The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. Online Nation. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. With you. Yeah. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. Online Nation. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Yeah. Online Nation. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you.
The future, New York City, New York City, New York City, New York.
From the Forbes and NBA, to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top, facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'.
NYC the future, NYC the future, NYC the future, NYC the future. New York City, New York City, New York City, New York City.
Yo. What's the word? What's goody? It's your boy NYC the Future. Online nation all day. Gotta feed the streets. Y'all always know what's up. Let me know. Can y'all hear me? Let me know, chat. What's the word? What's goody? Let me know y'all can hear me. Shout out. What's the word? Man, yo, yesterday was crazy, right? Last night, know what I mean? Can you hear me? People saying, oh man, he doxed himself. Yeah, you got my name. Oh man, the future's over, man. The YouTube's a nice little run, a nice little almost 6 month run, basically. Know what I mean? Had the game on a chokehold. People are just trying to find any little thing to try to, know what I mean, tear me down. They just playing on that my downfall, know what I mean? They just waiting like, yes, we got him, man. Future, yo, we try to kill him with Lucy. We try to kill him with every little thing, and we just can't. You know what I mean? So, y'all gonna keep watching. Y'all gonna keep like, man, yo, his name. What's Jay-Z's name? Sean Carter. Oh man, we know his real name. What's any other YouTuber, know what I mean? Jay-Z's a rapper, but know what I mean? Yo, it's a rap. You know what I mean? Yo, his job's about to be, it's a rap. He's been in the job for 10 years, but yo, he don't got no job or whatever. So we about to just kill his career and everything. No. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water, y'all. This is nasty work, bro. And I'm gonna say nasty work for myself. I really thought that I muted myself. It is what it is. I'm not perfect, know what I mean? So it is what it is. About the what's the joint, bro? What people talking about with the women, bro? That I spent all the fundraiser money on women, bro? Like, are y'all kidding me, bro? Like, for real, for real. No, of course, though. Like I said, man, definitely spent some money, not from the fundraisers, though, but some money, of course, to Caribe Express. It is what it is. Not no $800 to no Hennessy or nothing like that for no car. Even though she just got a car from what she showed me the last time before. She had like a brand new car, but that's what I said from other people on the WhatsApp, of course. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it is what it is. I don't know how much I really gave her, really, but I know it's definitely under let's say, under 600, definitely under 500, really. But yeah, and then a few other checks, you know what I mean? Some money. It is what it is. I thought that it would actually be benefit. Then when I see them, I won't have to pay nothing, but that was a lie. That's what happened with Hennessy the last time. I'm thinking like, yo, I'm giving you this money. When I see you, it's free. Unfortunately, it wasn't free. And y'all know how, that whole Hennessy situation, that was drama. It didn't work out. Hey, it is what it is. Feel me? So keep a glass of water with that. The other joint, the redhead girl, y'all know that. The whole situation. What happened with her? Uh, I'm just trying to remember because I'm freestyling everything. But y'all remember that time when she wanted 20 something K or 30 something K. Didn't give her that, but I definitely gave her some money though, know what I mean? Out of my own checks, of course. I get paid. Because unfortunately, I know a lot of y'all think that I don't got no job, but your boy does got a job though. So so listen, man. I don't gotta like get into details of the money, man. You know what I mean? Hey, I mismanaged my money. I'm bad with mismanaging my money. Unfortunately, with these chicas, I do gotta fix that. So I ain't gonna lie. Not a Western Union poppy. You could call me a Caribe Express poppy. It is what it is. But yeah. What's the most you sent? Let me see what y'all talking about. You don't have games, son. Y'all crazy. Prepay and how much you sent them chicas. Nah, first it was $75. I'm saying at that day, like before I even went to what's the joint? Before I went to Sasua or whatever. Y'all crazy, man. My God, you don't kill myself. Just out here feeding villages. Yo, y'all funny. Ain't no prepaying. Yeah, ain't no prepaying mangoes, man. Unfortunately. Hey, it is what it is, man. But nah, not all that money went to the. That's what I'm saying. Out of my own checks, though, not from people's fundraiser, though. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be bugging. Not from the subs money or nothing like that. Out of my own money. You heard? So it's true. Receipts clear all that up. Yeah, I got receipts from my job stuff. That's what I mean, receipts. I got receipts of how much I get paid, and yeah. So what are you talking about, bro? Y'all bugging out, man. I mean, you kind of did. Y'all funny. Here come the no. Salute to y'all. Yo, salute to Strictly though, man. Salute to him, man. Appreciate him for letting me stay at his crib in Santo Domingo. I mean, definitely appreciate that. Um, it was a good trip, man. I wish it was more women. Obviously, I didn't get to smash the Santo Domingo. I wish I would have been to Colonial Zone since the first day. I'm mad about that, but overall, it was a cool time. But strictly goes on the new jacket. I've been had this sweater, bro. Are you new to here, Tyler Miller? Definitely gotta be new here, man. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? I could have easily just say like, listen, it is what it is. I didn't give no money. But first off, bro, whatever money that I give out of my own money is my business, though. Feel me? I'm not talking about the subs money. I'm talking about from my money. And I could just leave it at that. But I'm just keeping a glass of water with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all crazy. Yo, what it do? What's the word, bro? Y'all just so upset about the donations, bro. We go listen, like I said, we're gonna keep doing the donations until never, man. See what happens. Future close social. What's the word, Showtime? What's goody? You're social loner though, bro. You're gonna have to explain yourself up that though. Even though it was my fault that I did say my name, bro. You should have at least said something though, bro. And then after I said my name, then you just laughed though, bro. Nah, bro. You're gonna have to explain about that, bro. But regardless, I own up to that. That's my fault though. I should have been careful and put it on mute, but I don't really care about that part. Like, ain't nothing. I mean, to keep a glass of water, man. Send no beef with her, but yeah, she said my name beforehand. People knew, well, some people knew, so you know what I'm saying. Don't really matter for real, for real. Yeah, I'm still lost. All he got, Chicken Nation with some money soon. Hey man, Sasua is my second home, man. I love Sasua. I love Dominican Republic as a whole, but so can't wait for that. Breaking news. I want to see he's brushing his teeth. See, if anybody want to go ahead and ask me questions, man, y'all can go ahead and ask me questions in the panel, and yeah. Then after that, then we could talk about something else. But yeah, I'll go ahead and answer it. Chat never sleeps. I'm still top tired though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like that flight, even though I was on the extra row, it was mad uncomfortable. Then getting to the crib, it's a tired day though, but we'll be at it. This is gonna be a Ricky Lake episode tonight. Future, remember, no explanation will be good enough just for the chat and haters. Just say you spent the money in this, but I mean, yeah. Listen, I don't know what people saw like, yo, bro. We passed that. all the money's gone, obviously, and all the money been gone for this trip was for the girls that I was messing with in Sasua. Like what? Y'all crazy, man. Y'all can call me broke or whatever y'all want to call me, man. But I mean, one of these days we're gonna have a lot of money, and simple as that. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep traveling. We're gonna keep. I mean, so now she does, and she got a better whip than me. She's living third world country. Yeah, man. I don't know. I would say, man, I would do a fundraiser for that, but nah, I'd rather just grind it, and just work and get my car. Like that was my goal really for like February, but then out of nowhere, I was kept on traveling every month and everything like that. So I was like, no, I had to put the getting my car in the back burner. I ain't gonna hold you. My whole plan was just to, because remember the first time that I got here in this travel space, now I mean, I got to Sasua by myself with nobody's help, no money, no nothing. I was doing videos in my car. You know what I mean? And I just said, yo, I'm just gonna go to Sasua and is where it is, and then just grind February for a few months and get my car fixed. But hey, look, hey, this is what happened to Godson. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lord. You know what I'm saying? Though, little drama comes with it, but you know I'm battle tested anyway, so it is what it is. You hear me? Salute to Juan Diago, $2. I'm curious, what is your work schedule? It's flexible, man. It's definitely flexible. That's the best thing about my job. You know what I'm saying? The best thing. So we're gonna be putting in work though, but I'm not gonna keep saying it. I just gotta show y'all. Simple as that. Excuses, excuses. Let me see how to invite anybody that want to get on. Can't believe y'all. I ain't had my freaking phone charged while I was knocked out. Yeah, get ready to go to work home. Wait, what? Yeah, get ready to go to work, homie. Oh, yeah, I go to work this week. I go to work this week. Be current training and all that. And back to getting this money. You know what I'm saying? And then Online Nation Party. It's in June. Gonna have things set up, man. I gotta get a DJ. Y'all, if anybody's gonna know a DJ in here, y'all let me know. Hit me up on the back end Instagram NYCT Future. How much does a DJ cost for that day? Definitely let me know. Douglas, this can't be resolved easily. The chat and donors have to all make him agree that donations will only be used for trips, flight, hotel, food, transportation. He pays for his own. Salute for the 500 DOP. I guess that means Dominican pesos. I haven't even looked at the game. That's crazy. Next losing. What's the word, bro?
Salute, what's good?
Salute. What's goody, man?
Just chilling,
Can you hear me?
chilling, chilling. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's the word?
Oh, just relaxing. How was it? How was the flight?
It was it was alright. It wasn't too bad. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but it was alright.
Okay,
I was kind of
okay.
knocked out. But yeah, it wasn't bad. But
That's
yeah,
good.
definitely
That's good.
appreciate you having me there, man, for those couple of days, bro. For real, for real.
No, you're welcome, brother. No problem at all. No
Mm.
problem. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Have you
Yeah, I'm
talked to
just
the other
mad that
guy?
we didn't go to Colonial Zone the first days, man.
I know.
But it's all good. At
That
least, at
was
least now I know where to go to next time.
exactly easy, approachable. Yeah, yeah, much better. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You,
Oh, you said the
yep.
guy? Yeah, I talked to him. Today's his birthday, right? I hit him up. Can you hear me? Vinny Yayo. I think we can
Is,
all
is it again?
wait. Hold on. The super chat. I think we all can at least agree Future's entertaining. Salute, bro. Salute. Appreciate the $5, bro. Can y'all hear me? Hold on, my phone's charging. Salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I am bad with managing money. Now, I'm not gonna lie to y'all though. So I can't lie and say like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta fix that. You know what I'm saying? Because the money that I had, I should have definitely had some way more money so that I didn't have to rely on staying at Sabrina's house, rely on staying at Strictly house. You know what I'm saying? I be like just reflecting on it, man. I should not be doing no 5 chicks or 4 chicks a day. Like I'm bugging out though, but I ain't gonna hold you. Like keep your glass of water. I think next time, man, in June, I'm just gonna do 2 chicks a day. And if not that, see, I can't lie. I'm not gonna say just one, bro. Like, yo, if you in a suit, bro, you're not gonna just do one, bro. So I'm gonna say two though, for real, for real. I'm gonna say one in like the afternoon, and then one at night. And that night one, I would, me personally, I would want her to stay over the night, and that'll be a lot cheaper, bro. For real, for real. Salute to Sabrina also. We're gonna give a review about that when I have her on the show this week. Salute to Sabrina though. Douglas Anderson. No matter how much you help a pro or non-pro from abroad, when you get there, they still going to want more money. Yeah, nah. See, that's the only reason why I was giving them money. I'm thinking, bro, that yo, I'm giving y'all this money, right? So at least y'all can do is when I get back, though, bro, it'll be free. You know what I'm saying? At least, man, was I wrong, bro? Repeat. I need to pay for my own box now, chat. $2. Salute. All these snakes around. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, though, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some clean up in the house, though, man. This week, clean up, man. You gotta clean up. Jimmy, I call you a trick, a terrible trick. Crazy. Salute to everybody, though, man. I was gonna be at my park or whatever and do a video out there, but I just wanted to just chill, vibe with y'all real quick. Future, we send you to Chica's Anonymous. Big Dollar, what's the word, bro? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? See, that's why we stay asking because you. But what exactly days are you talking about though, bro? Like I don't understand why people are getting mad upset about the money thing just out of nowhere though. You know what I'm saying? You talking about this trip? This trip, it was all on the girls that was there in person in Sasua. Feeding Mongols but trying to drop the subs pockets. What's the difference? You ask for a fundraiser regardless. I ain't rich, that's why, bro. You always have. Future, you're not built to be true world traveler. Listen, man, I got so much stuff in store, man. the thing is, man, I could travel anywhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not just a sewer made. Even though I love Sasua, but after this Sasua trip in June, we going to other places, man. Thailand, wherever else. Feel me? I love Sasua though. I ain't gonna hold you though. Oh no, I'm definitely clearing some. I'm letting y'all know that right now. Um, Tonight I'm probably gonna look over it. It's definitely some ventures that's gonna be taken. So my apologies to anybody, man. But yeah, it's gonna be some less ventures, man. Like, yeah, I don't want to be that channel to be having a million people ventures. Like, nah, bro. you barely work, so want money. Nah, I'm gonna definitely, man. I'm not even gonna talk about it, bro. I just gotta be about it. It is what it is. Yo, the Brooklyn Prophet. What's the word? Yeah, what's goody, bro? What's the word? Pay.
Was on in future? You settled in?
Yeah, yeah, man. Thank God, man. Back home safe.
All right, bro. We're gonna take it easy on you today. I heard you had a crazy night last night. I was asleep.
Yeah.
But when's your first day back at work?
Training this week, man. I think Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday.
Cool, cool. You excited? You looking forward to it?
No, bro. It's work, bro.
Yeah. Yo,
I,
yo,
I,
yo.
maybe y'all love your jobs like that, man. I'm not excited to work. I mean, yeah, get money, but yeah.
Right. So future, excuse me, you know why the chat's tweaking like this?
I want to know.
No.
You let me know why. Why?
Now, to be honest, there's probably multiple reasons that I can't really speak to because I wasn't here last night, right? But if you could If you could just give a rough guess as to how many days you worked this year, what would you say?
Not that much, bro. Because the
Just
whole
a rough guess, like 10, 20, 30 days, about a month, 2 weeks. Just a rough guess, doesn't have to be exact. There's no pressure.
well, we in May. I didn't work the whole month of January. I don't think I worked the whole. I might work a couple days in February. Wait, hold on. Let me just look at this. I can look at my schedule real quick though. Yo, y'all still
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah.
All right,
You
hold on, let
don't
me
need
set.
I don't need an exact number, but just, I'm just trying to get somewhere with this.
Yeah, so yeah, I only worked like 8 to 9 days in February.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Um, March. March. I worked 14 days in March.
Mhm.
Let me see. April.
I like this chat. I like this. I like these receipts.
17 days. 17 days in April.
All right, so we're moving up from 9 to 14 to 17. So we're at like about 40 so far. It's
Yeah.
a
And then
good.
May.
May was like 2 days, something like that, right?
What day we at?
We're on the
Pretty sure.
12th. Don't
Uh,
don't worry, PP, don't worry.
no days so far. No days.
All right. So we're about 40 days, so which is what? About a month about a month, right?
Yeah.
And we're 5 months into the year, which means that if you've been doing the crowdfunding, right, which you do rather well, you've probably gotten more money out of crowdfunding than you did from your actual job. True or false?
Well, yeah, but it depends though too though because my job is different though too though. But the days though, that's where y'all getting some things kind of misconstrued though. So it's kind of like it's weird. Like for my job, I don't gotta explain all this the whole specific details, but on like the
You don't.
fifth, if
You don't. But just
you
a
work a
rough.
lot of days,
You don't. But just a
they
rough
get like
guess.
$1,000 on the fifth, stuff like that, just because of the back month or whatever. So it's weird though. It's weird how the airline stuff is though. But yeah, basically on the 20th, if you don't work that many days for the month, the next month on the 20th is going to be low, like maybe like $200 if that, if you don't work that many days. But it all varies. Yo, you own up to your mistakes. That's grown man is. So to CC, I definitely did a mistake. I'm bad with money.
That's cool. All right. But would it be safe to say, you tell me, I'm just asking the questions because I don't know your pockets, nor do I need to watch them. But would you say that you've made more money from fundraising, which is fair because it's your career, or your day job?
Oh yeah, fundraiser definitely. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, cool.
yeah, that's just
Okay,
100%.
cool. Okay, cool. Which means the primary source of income for your lifestyle are the subs. True or false?
My what? What is that?
Your primary source of income, right? The
Yeah,
largest source of income is fundraising, no?
this year. Yeah, this year. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
okay, cool. But when we fundraise for you, you're a grown man. When we donate to you, excuse me, you're a grown man. You're free to do whatever you want with this money, right? However, we're donating because we want to see you travel, do content, you know what I mean? Live your life, upgrade your YouTube career, so on and so forth. You take the money, my brother in Christ, and start moving like you're Hugh Hefner, trying to fuck 50 bitches when, when you're down to the wire, right? And nowhere is that in the fundraising itinerary. You see what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. So
But
anyway,
yo, I think y'all kind of gave some things construed too though, because remember, yeah, I
pockets.
do. It's not just sometimes. Yeah, with the some money, I definitely spend it on splurge on when I'm out in the shoe. But I did the same thing when the first time I went to the shoe. Remember,
Mhm.
with my own money, I
Yes.
spent my own $800 on the first day.
Yes, you
So
did.
I'm like that just with whether it's y'all money, my money. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
it's not just because of it's y'all giving me money. I'm just throwing it like it's nothing. I did that with my own money too, though, and I've been,
Abs-
you know what I'm saying? So
You absolutely did. You absolutely did. And thank God that that brought you to us and that brought us to you because we could not survive without each other, right? The chat in future is like Batman and the Joker, right? So now you're down to, let's say, not right now, but let's just say you're down to your last $15, right? You're stranded again, God forbid. And you put a fundraiser goal of $800, right? And you're like, yo, chat, that $800 is for X, Y, and Z to break so and so off. You know, I need to go grab something to eat, airline ticket. You break it down. Nowhere in that item list is I'm gonna go start moving like Hugh Hefner and fuck 50 hoes and send $200 to so and so. You know what I
mm.
mean? So now you may or may not be doing that. I don't really give a fuck. But then when the money goes, phew, just vanishes. Chat's like, what the fuck happened? Right? So I'm not saying that happens all the time. Again, I really don't give a fuck. But that's why the chat tweaks is because the chat knows that your primary source of income comes from us. And it
Hold
just
on, man.
disappears. It just fucking vanishes, bro.
Yo,
And all we
Jay
see is that
Retardo.
Hennessy driving a new Honda. And we want to know if at least if it's a Civic or a CRV, bro. That's that at the least give us that.
Jay Retardo, $2. Are you moving to the shoe this year? Nah, not to the shoe, but definitely to Puerto Plata. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too crazy with car stuff only because I never had the money like that to even phantom to even care about cars like that. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm curious. Yeah. So I don't know what kind of whip it was. It was definitely an SUV though. Popeye,
Anyway, bro.
$2. Future, please don't call me a lie. I never called you a lie, Popeye, did I?
Anyway, bro, your thoughts before I get out of here.
Wait, hold on real quick, bro. Tell the head $2. Someone said you have no benefits from your job. True. What do you mean? Like no benefits? Like 401k, all that stuff? um, what's the thing? The insurance that no, I don't have insurance. I had insurance before, and then I turned it down and have more money when I get paid. Because if I did insurance, that'd be like 150 each check, so that'd be like $300. So I just said, nah, I don't want no insurance. But that's not good because you know what I mean, health is wealth. So
Yo, Casanova said he's backstage. Anyway, before I get out of here, bro, so you're for real deal planning to work until your next flight in June?
oh yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, bro. Well, best of luck. I'll be in the chat. I'm out.
Appreciate you, bro.
Peace, bro.
You're
What's the word, bro?
you already know. You already know what's good with you.
So, you know, man, crazy, crazy things and events. But yeah,
No doubt, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you don't, you definitely don't gotta, what I mean, get into great detail and all. But like if you work like a full shift, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, all the days that they put you on the schedule or however many days you can. About how much you could pull in, like, you know what I'm saying, a week or every 2 weeks.
the most you could work is 6 days. 6 days. You can't
Uh,
work 7 days a
uh,
week. But
uh,
flying, bro, is different. I know y'all think it's easy. Nah, it's like
Yeah, I know that's what I want them to understand because I know how different it works with the different hours and shit like that. You feel me? Because of the days, sometimes you get layovers and whatever. So I just need them to understand because, like, you know, what I mean, I think they feel like, yo, if you will work 24/7, you could stack up mad, bro. I don't think they understand. So that's what I want them to kind of see. You know what I mean? Like even if you did 6 days a week, you know what I mean, and you pulled as many shifts as possible, what's like the max you feel you could make? Ballpark. You don't gotta be
off,
exact. You know what I
off
mean?
probably like five, 6,000, maybe
Like
something like that.
in like a month, right?
If you're talking about working basically every day and just having one day
Right.
off, basically impossible. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I mean,
So really, realistically, like if you're working hard, it could be like 4 bands, maybe three and a half, something like that, right?
definitely, definitely.
So that's what the you know what I mean the chat need to understand. You feel me? Like, cause some people in the chat they bless and they don't really what I'm saying, they forget that not everybody blessed like that. You know what I'm saying? Like some people they can make that 3.5 bands in 1 week. So in their brain they put in your situation to them. You know what I mean? Cause they like, yo, if I could do it, you could do it. You know what I mean? And they don't really understand that it ain't the same.
Yeah, because sometimes even if I work like, I mean, just like a turn that let's say I work in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, I get there, whatever, 6 o'clock, I work. Then something happens, there's a delay. So I'm basically working for free for mad hours until the doors close. So I could be there 5 o'clock in the morning and I get off at 11 o'clock at night, but
But
only
you
got
only
paid
get
for five
paid.
hours. You
Wow,
know what I'm saying?
copy.
So
Word.
yeah,
Definitely. Definitely. So it's like you think. Let me ask you this: did they talk to you about how much for to fix your car?
yeah. The last time I talked to them, it was basically almost 1,100, and I know I should have been used some of that money, fund based stuff to use it for that, but yeah,
The only reason why, right, is because with the whip you can make a little bread on the side too.
yeah. With the Uber, I did Uber before. I did Uber
hmm
before.
Even if it's just Uber Eats, where you're not driving people around, you know what I mean, and you just do the Uber Eats portion. Yo, you could, that could be another like 500 a week, and that should add up to an extra 2 bands on top of that 35. You know, this way when you do take the time off, you fully loaded. Pause. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I think it's because your bread real low. Cause look, I'm not gonna pretend like the dudes when they go to the zoo they don't go crazy just like you. They definitely do, you know. So as far as like what I mean, just getting your rocks off and going crazy on your first day touching down, everybody do that. The difference is that because they work consistently, they save that bread up. You know what I mean? And then they save two, three, four, 5 stacks for 3, 4, 5 days. You feel me? And it lets them really kind of like just wild out and not have to worry about the money. You know? So it's like I think it's a lot easier for you, instead of you trying to change who you are and how you enjoy yourself. It's better to kind of just hustle more so you can afford to do you the way you want to do it.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
I do love doing the YouTube thing too, though. So you know what I'm saying. So
I feel you, but again, you gotta remember, you don't. Everybody would still be here if you, instead of sitting where you sitting right now, you was in the car making deliveries. People would still be here. Matter of fact, shit, we could fucking run some fun shit. Like me in the chat, niggas. If we see you hustling, we could do shit like, yo, we gonna match whatever you make on this Uber delivery, right? Like, it say $5, $8. Somebody will send that in too. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta like get back on your hustle as far as like getting that cash. You see what I'm saying? That part, because I promise, if you just show everybody that you putting in the same effort, as they would, and at least would and appreciate kind of like, the fact that, yo, you got a golden opportunity. And I think it's just that they don't think that you're really putting in the effort, doing the hustling and that you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
I know
That
I
part.
saying that the whole time. You know what I mean? But that's how I got into do the traveling thing. When I was doing
Word.
the, I was hustling. I was working. And I actually was able to save the money, and I went. But then, you know what I mean? Everything happened out of nowhere, and here we are here.
I don't think the show's over at all. Like people, I know they feel in a certain kind of way, but let's also keep it in perspective. You know what I mean? Let's remember what he did. Hold up, put yours on mute real quick. There's like a bad back. So just remember, folks, he went to Santo Domingo to kind of hold up his end of the bargain. You know what I mean? So let's remember that. You know, like he did it on no bread, you know. He definitely got a little assistance. He got assistance from Strictly, he got assistance from Sabrina, and then he kind of was just trying to keep his word. So now, you know what I mean? Just do you, get some bread, take that next trip on your dime, everything will be good. Trust. At least getting there. You know what I mean? You
Coach.
reading the chat, right?
Yeah, we in the chat. We in the chat. Yeah.
Yo, the chat's fucking in a frenzy, son. He be alright, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. What really I think is bothering them, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's that all that bread sent to Hennessy, and we ain't even get to see it like that. Like that's what the chat really mad. You know what I'm saying?
I
You the
would have had
only nigga
Hennessy
that
on that
enjoy
day,
that.
bro. I'm mad too though, bro. I
Yeah,
would have
I
had that
feel
day
you.
if I didn't let her take my phone, bro. Cause I'm like, yo, we about to record. She ain't see me in like, remember, like 2 months that I haven't been in the
Mhm.
shoot, or a month. I came back that day. She said, yeah, yeah, okay, I'm about to have her on record and everything. She took my phone. She saw the WhatsApp. I think that was the excuse, but yeah, then
It
just played.
was. That was a definite excuse because
Yeah, it
she didn't
was.
give a fuck about what was on your
I know.
phone, my nigga. She didn't give a goddamn, my nigga. Come on, son. She did not give a fuck. She just used that as an excuse to be like, all right, boom. Here's how I'm gonna play the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna play mad. Now I don't gotta get in that nigga no box. Nigga sent me 500. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is what she said. Oh, son, yo, that's why I like niggas like Fuzzy and Fuzzy Dread in the chat. He like, nah, son. He's sending it in to talk about. Don't worry about it. He said the chat sent it in. So I think that's really what it is.
And then sometimes, yo, with the fundraiser, I tell you, I'll be honest. I'll be like, yo, I don't have no bread, nothing like that. So I'm buying food with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this and that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
So it's like that. Like, look, you good. You know what I mean? Like people still fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like You just look. If you really think about it, all right. The reason why even Primo not around is because you gave people a kind of like prestige that they should have never had. They didn't earn it. You know what I'm saying? Having wrenches, being able to do, you know what I'm saying, be around type shit. You feel me? They didn't really earn that. You know what I'm saying? And then it was to niggas that I understand why you did it. I don't agree with it simply because of what I know, but I understand you coming into the situation and you like, bro, he looked out. You know what I'm saying? So if for you, you feel an obligation, but you as also as a man, you got to remember that dudes got to also stand on their own kind of like responsibilities of, taking responsibility of what they did type shit. So it's like, but you got them around, then the other niggas who's really could help and support, and they gonna put their hands up and like, nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let that nigga help you then. You feel me? So, like you saying that you're gonna clean house, definitely you gotta do that. But I think at the end of the day, bro, you in a really good space. I think people you just gotta make sure, you know what I mean, that when you have the opportunity to pick up them hours, my nigga, just do it. Get some bread, take a trip, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you do realize it don't cost much. You could see. Now you know. You really got enough trips. You got 6 trips to the soup, 5 trips to the soup. So you could eat for $3, rice and chicken. You could, you know what I mean? You could go to Wendy's for, what I'm saying, 10, $8. You know what I mean? So you can make the trip decent on low bread. You just gotta put some shit together, put a couple shifts together, 2-3 weeks. You know what I mean? That's it, my nigga. You know what I mean, stack up two bands and shit like that. I would definitely fix the
Nah,
car
I was
if
that's the too, and I don't want to say it today, but yeah, I think still look at the year. You know what I mean? But yeah, it don't make no sense to go every month though, man. I think after this June and July, just fall back for like 3 months. You know what I'm saying? And just work. Cause
look.
going every month and then doing fundraising every month too, that's kind of crazy though. I don't know.
Not if you was given the content. You get me? So like if you was going every month, but you was going for a few days, that's nothing. You know what I mean? There's the weekend warriors do that all the time. They go from Friday to a Monday type shit. You see what I'm saying? You could definitely do that. Leave on like a Thursday night, do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, come back on a Monday. You know what I mean? And then that's if you know how to spend your bread, nigga, that's a good shit.
Yo, Ed, $2, super $2, future. How much hours you need to work to make 2K? 2K a month. Let's see, about 80 hours.
See, that's just 2 weeks.
Yeah, but 80
I mean,
hours, it's weird, man. With the flight to, I
so
mean,
it's 3 weeks.
the
Fuck it. We'll just
doctor.
say it's
Yeah,
three
yeah,
weeks of it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But look, like I said, look, you know what it is. You know how you can get that extra bread is with fixing the car and doing the Uber shit.
yeah. I gotta get my car thing.
Let me ask you a question, guy. I'm gonna ask you a real kind of question. Do you feel like you just a lazy nigga? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna ask you direct. I don't know how to ask it in like a, you know what I'm saying, in a politically correct way.
Nah, I
You
am
feel
lazy
you?
at times. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Okay.
But when I'm focused, I'm locked in, though. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
You know
So you
that.
do have the ability to log in.
Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely have the ability. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And Sin knows because when I met Sin, I still was working my job. You know what I'm saying? And I was locked in at that time. So beginning that maybe one time, but yeah, I barely ever seen her. It's like
Got
I
you.
was locked in getting money. I had my car. I had everything. You know what I'm saying? So people say, "Yo, how come you ain't smack?" It was a reason. Maybe we'll get to that one day. You know what I mean? But yeah, it ain't. Yeah.
I feel you. I
Salute to
understand.
her though. Salute, salute.
She says she spent way more time with your uncle than she did you.
See the chat? Yeah, see Freddie.
You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
So look, you know what you need to do. You know what I mean? That's it. If you do it, I think everybody gonna rock still. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's really an issue as far as that's concerned. I think the problem is that they just felt that with the mismanagement of the money, the content suffered because of it. You know, and that's what they had sent in the bread for, is for you to be able to do what you can to move around, have a good time, but also bring the content. You know, we're entertainment type shit, you know?
Yeah, I just gotta figure a different plan for for Sasua, because Sasua is different, man. I see that. I have to have really something lined up with the girls pregame before that.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But at the same time, you're not really him to do it. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like you can't, you're not that guy, my nigga.
Yes,
Like you can't,
man. What do you mean?
because you need the bread. You don't got the
Oh yeah,
bread.
with the money. Yeah, 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 yeah,
It's
yeah.
the money that talk, my nigga. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
So you just not him right now. You
It could
him
be
if you
done though.
work.
Look at virtual. Who else?
Yeah, but them niggas is
Tiamo.
paying
They
the
got that set
bread.
up.
You
It
know
could
what I
be done in
mean?
the shoe though. It could be
Yeah, they
done.
paying the bread. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying?
saying. Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
done.
you know, but remember they also linked up. So there's two, three of them, right? So they share the cost. You know what I'm saying? But you doing fucking goddamn sharing costs with Milana? Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Fucking figure your life out. I ain't helping. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Nah. You know what I'm saying? You got social around here. Man, fuck that. Nah. Nah. There's too many weirdos around here, my nigga. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I gotta fucking you know how hard it is to defend you over there with Primo and that
Oh yeah, I
shit?
know. I be
You
watching.
know
I
what I'm
be
saying? You
watching.
don't give me nothing to work with, nigga. Pause. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Yo, help me help you, nigga. Like, yo, help me help you. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know, T Will, you know what I mean? Bando, you feel me? Elvis, you know, just look, they they really, at the end of the day, I hope you see what they saw, and I know what you wanted, and is your goal is in your mind. But I promise you, it ain't gonna work out without you putting that work in, like literally, my nigga, like clocking in, going to work. That's it.
Mm.
So just get
That's
that
no
fit,
tough
just
bet.
get that wit, my nigga. I promise you, because when you get that wit, you can do what you got to do.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
instead of
definitely.
doing a fundraiser, you could do a match. You know what I'm saying? Be like, look, I'm gonna do these rides. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know, for whatever ride I do, if I get 20, yo, could y'all match that? You know what I'm saying? This is all going to the soup fund or the go crazy fund. You know what I mean? Niggas will fuck with that because they was doing it for free. It's just now they feel like, you know, it's a little too close to Relo type shit. You feel me?
No, you right about that. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get this. Popeye Future, you are dreams because you are not using your own money to fund these mangoes, but the truth is going to come out soon, but not for me.
Nah,
Okay.
you already said it,
Hey,
Papa.
listen, man. You can go ahead. Like I said, I already said it. I already gave money to the girls, so I.
He said it. He admitted it. He's just not going into like specific details. You know what I mean? What you worried about? Why you worried about these niggas? Don't be scared of these niggas. Say, yeah, I sent that bitch 550. You know what I'm saying? Honey, she got that good pussy. Nigga, don't be scared of these niggas, man. Tell them the truth.
I
You know
ain't
what I'm
scared.
saying?
I already said, bro.
Be like, listen, you know,
You
I
acting like
fucked Lucy Raw. That
yo,
shit
I
is
didn't send no.
fire.
Yeah, I said
I
nah.
sent
I said money,
400 to
bro.
that bitch. You know what I'm saying? To that bitty. You heard? Like shit. There's bitches you don't even know about. I'm gonna tell you about this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I sent her to her because you know what I'm saying?
I
She
just
did
want
something.
I would understand
Yeah.
why. So like, I get it with the money thing with the joint, but
That's
I
it.
gave the money to them,
That's it.
man. Not
That's
all
it.
our money, no, not even half your money. I spent most of my money, and I
Yo,
was
what's
wrong.
good, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yo,
get you.
Jamaican,
What up, man?
who this?
Apologize for a little bit of echo, man. I was following you a little bit when you was moving around, man. And I think before you left Sasua, I was on a live with your folks. You know what I'm saying? With that fucks with you and supports you. We was on this right here, just chopping it up. But I'm gonna tell you what I see. I don't know. I missed the whole thing. I'm not gonna be long. I'm just gonna give you some advice. I've been there, done that. Not with the camera, but just being down there, Sue and all the Dominicans, Santiago, Santo Domingo. I did it all. But what I got to tell you is that, I don't know what you talked about already tonight, but I'm just going to give you my advice, what I think is going to make you successful. Um, I know finance is a big thing early, so it look like you do a good job of raising stuff. Continue to do that. But eventually, what you're gonna have to do, bro, is just grab it by the fucking horn, bro. Like, just go out there and just start doing your thing. I think sometimes you just slow down. You go halfway, you go a little bit, and then you stop, and then not that you're making excuses, but you kind of like say, well, I'm not doing this, I can't do that. Man, just go do your thing and
What
be
you mean
more
by
and
that,
me.
Jamaican?
What I mean by that, that's, I'm not trying to tell them to be like anybody else, but just that confidence level, not the confidence to go fuck a girl. I get that. You know, people success rate in the DR should be over 80, 90% because it's not that hard. You know what I'm saying? Most jokes, if you got money, you got this and that, your success rate should be 100 damn near. But as far as making content and getting into shit and ordering food and talking to people, that's how you're going to build your channel from making little mistakes. And, I don't know how good your Spanish is, but if your Spanish not good, you play talk with the females that's at these jobs. And when you're talking to the dudes, you got to be right up front with them. They might try to oversell you something, trying to try to get over this, talk to them aggressively, not disrespectfully, just let them know you're standing on your tens and toes and you want this, not that, and show me the place and I'll be able to have a good time. And then just build a content confidently. I'm not saying you're super like and confident, but I don't think you're confident all the way. Just say, fuck this, fuck all, get the help as far as the donation, but give the people some extra stuff. Make more moves, move around a lot more.
Jamaican,
Sometimes I think you get to a spot and
what's the first video you seen of Future?
of him, real
Yeah.
talk. I seen when I think he was actually stuck, or he was saying he was stuck down there, like, and
Cause like what you're
yeah,
saying,
and
he already does. The problem is the nigga get around pussy and his box over everything and he
that's
blow
what
through
I'm
the budget
saying. Yeah,
on
and
day one. That's all it's the
yeah,
problem.
and
Everything you
yo,
saying,
bro,
he already is. That's why we rock with the
I've been
nigga.
down there
We
with
got
dudes like that. I've done it myself, but you got to just be more. You got to get out more. You can mix both, bro. I promise you. You can mix both, and you're gonna start running to more chick that's
Nah,
gonna
he
be
don't got
okay.
he can't. That's the problem. That's exactly what he can't do. He can't do
Can't
both.
do what?
He can't do both.
No,
You
no,
know what I'm
no. Well,
saying?
okay, fine. Well, you probably build the
Right.
content first and then get into the chicks, but you got to be able to get more views because this, well, people gonna start talking about it more. They're gonna start sending it around more. The area's gonna get out there. I think he just got to be more active. Can't sit in the corner when you get to these spots, man. Be
He's
be more open
recovering
to
because that
talk to
nigga
people.
fucking 4 bitches in one day. Then he want to get on live with us while he fucking recovering. You know what I'm saying? Drinking orange juice,
Can't do
trying to get his
that.
electrolytes and shit.
Future,
Yo,
future, you can't do that. You gotta get out there and build that
you know what I'm
content.
saying?
You got,
That's
yo,
the
what is it today? Let me teach y'all about this spot. Like, go and teach yourself while you learning, they're learning. And then that pussy ain't going nowhere, my nigga. I promise you, it's not. It's
he
not going
is.
a damn place.
He gonna go find some more pussy, nigga. That's his
I said
problem.
that. I'm telling you, when you down there in the DR, it ain't going nowhere. I promise you, it ain't going nowhere, dog.
Look,
Trust me, man.
what you got to say? What you got to say about, like, you know what I mean? What he should be doing as far as staying home and working, because that's what we trying to get the nigga to
On
do.
that too. Matter of fact, I was trying to figure out the other day. They was telling me you had this type of job where you have it where if you don't want to go, and I'm just hearing it, I'm just listening to everything while I was in the space with y'all. So, well, if you don't want to go in, you get somebody to take his job and spot for a time being. What kind of job is that, Future? I fuck like that sounds that
Everybody
Listen,
want
sounds
that
groovy.
job, nigga.
it's the job, man. It's the job.
Oh,
Trying
you
to
hold
build a
it.
hip
Oh,
hop. I
no,
appreciate that.
no info on the job. Like,
Nah, this already too much info anyway. So, like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's too
saying?
much.
oh,
If there
okay.
was any
Oh, okay.
opportunity,
Cause
that shit happened. Shit dead now. Like, yo, he definitely not getting none
oh,
of that
okay.
shit. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just wondering, because it's like that's a cool ass job when you could just tell me, hey, look, man, I don't feel like coming in today. Tonight I'm gonna let somebody, oh, not tonight, but I need somebody to take these 3 days for me and shit like that. That's groovy. I fuck
So a
with you
lot of
on that.
people
And
don't
then
realize, Fuzzy Dread, that Future is kind of green. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? He took a few trips, but he's really green. So he's going through what a lot of these niggas that don't got like that experience and that, like, you know what I mean, with shorties like that just went through, where they were sending bread beforehand thinking they financing the coochie and then it's gonna be love when they get down there. I think he
Oh
figured
no,
it
no,
out.
no.
I'm saying, so like, Future,
Yeah,
that's a good question. Have you learned for real to not send these hoes no bread while you home?
Oh no, I learned
not
that,
at
brother.
all.
Even though, listen, even
Good.
though I'm not gonna lie, like you know what I'm saying, like even like today, like yo, I'm not gonna lie. So you know, like I be telling girls everything, like yo, I got you, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how I be saying I'm gonna take care of you, stuff like that. When you back home, man, I don't know about y'all, but sometimes you lonely, pause or whatever. You want to talk to them, you message them, you say, yeah, I got you, I got you. Even if they ask me for money right now, right now I don't got it, but yo, when I get paid, I got you, stuff like that. Then disappear on that day, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe get them like $10 here, just as a like, cause all they basically say is the two things: either they want something to eat or their rent.
Yeah,
That's
we don't.
basically it.
Yeah, we don't talk to these hoes when we back home, my nigga. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
yeah.
Like,
And if
there's
you
not,
do
because they don't
talk
got
to
nothing to.
them,
Here's the thing. You see, the reality is that I understand what you're saying, but when you're bored, call Sin, nigga. Like, fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm
well,
saying?
real talk, like, dude, don't be sending your money just for anything. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I don't know the type of chicks you're talking about. Because there's like three different versions of them down there. There's three different ones. Promise you. You got the ones who live like in Shadaminko and Puerto
He ain't
Plata,
ready
and
for
they
none of
they
that. What you talking is
yeah.
you talking advanced. This nigga's still on level
Okay,
one.
okay.
You
Damn,
understand?
damn.
Yeah,
Future, come on,
for
man.
sure. For sure. He's still in the
Future, like,
early, he's, you know
how's
how
your
niggas be.
Spanish? Mine is not great, but how's your Spanish?
Yo,
Horrible.
He
have
exposed
you
her.
been yeah, have
He
you been
exposed
watching,
her.
bro?
He hasn't. I could tell. That's why I was asking, Paige. He has not been watching. He has no idea. This
You
It's
gotta
nigga,
cool
get with
playing
my
though.
man down there. He gonna send you like lessons. Like you gotta start brushing it. Cause you the YouTuber. Like the guys that's not like if
that
we
nigga
don't
need to
hold
just
cameras.
start working. Fuck all that extra shit. He not
Yeah.
doing none of that. We just need a nigga to just go to work.
Nah, but
Then
I'm
when he
working
gets
two
his
fingers
old
and two
bread,
feet now. That's what
we
I'm
can
trying
take
to
the
know.
next steps. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need. Tell that nigga go to work. Don't send these hoes no bread while he home, and then have a good time when he travel on his own bread. He do the fundraising when he gives us the content. We'll definitely support. Period. You know,
Yeah, man.
he got turned around a little bit, I think.
All right, cool. Because when you get to the point where if you're sending them, I know my man just told you not to send them bread. If you're sending them any bread anytime while you're working, it's got to be for something when you get down there. Like they setting shit up for you ahead of
That's
time
what he
before you get
thought.
down there a week before.
That's what he
You know what I'm saying?
thought.
But
He
I mean, you
did
got
it
to
the
do it in a
wrong
way.
way.
No, yeah, exactly. I'm about to say that you got to do it with the ones that you know. You got to be able to
But he
read these
not
chicks
doing
while you
he not
down there.
doing none of that. Like, as soon as he touched
Yeah.
down, he dealing with the dirt rats, bro. That's all. He stays there right there,
Can't be,
tiki
bro. You got to leave
wiki,
them
and
alone.
whatever rat run by, that's the nigga. That's what he pulling. You feel me?
You
Now he
got to
definitely got.
graduate. You got to graduate from them.
I heard he got some baddies off cameras. You know what I'm saying? But that shit is a myth right now to us, man. That
Nah,
shit's like
ain't
a
no myth.
unicorn. We ain't
Was
see
that
that shit.
expensive though? Future, was that expensive for you? The ones that you ain't showing camera?
Of course. Don't let him lie to you. The
Can't be
bread
that way. You
going.
gotta start working when that shit is lower. If you start paying, listen, with these chicks, man, like you gonna pay them something, but you gotta get to a point when they're not reeking your pockets, bro. Like honestly, bro, you gotta give it. It's the lingo too, and how you talk to them,
It wouldn't be a
and be able to
problem if
figure
he
the
wasn't
ones
so
out.
goddamn broke. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the fucking issue. He won't work, so he broke. So all these things is an issue. It ain't an issue if he working. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's time for you. It's time
That's
for you
all
to
it is.
bro. That job you was talking about, bro. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. If I had something like that. Bro, when I go down there, I promise you, I'm going 3,000 and not spending that shit like that. But I'm gonna have it with me just in case I need to go do some splurging and stuff like that. But I'm probably gonna come back with a G spot. But dog, I promise you, you get like the way the job that I hear you have, you should be raking with the money, bro. You should be, because jokers are surviving down in the DR at $2,000 a month. Come on, bro, like they having a
Yeah,
great time with $2,000 a month.
that nigga try to finance the box, and we've been told niggas it's never, ever, ever gonna work, yo. You know what I'm saying? That
Nah,
shit is
bro.
never work. Now, Don't get it twisted with niggas that built relationships and actually fucking around with females who rock with them for real, and then they doing they
Facts.
sending friends shit. Okay, that's different. But for you, because of
Facts.
what you doing, you just running and gunning right now. You know what I'm saying? You just smashing and
Yeah.
dashing. So there's
And
no real relationship. You be fucking forgetting. I think because you say me a sposa, that shit fucking messes your brain up, and you start really thinking the bitch like you or something. I don't know.
and future,
I
they
don't know.
they really talk. They talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? And I've had it happen to me, good and bad. Because keep it 100. I know everybody heard this already. Keep it a buck with you. Oh man, you Iba. I don't give a fuck. You cheapy. I don't, bro. Like I'm not trying to spend no money on you. You a bet. You know what I'm saying? So I keep it 100 with
Listen,
them. Like I'm
I'm
not
trying
trying
to.
to spend that bread on you.
We're just trying to teach the nigga. You feel me?
What's
And
the
like
word, Chris?
future, there's a few things that happen, my gang, and I don't think you realize it. So I'm gonna put you on. You know what I mean? Just so you know,
Cool.
Lucy is running a straight game. She be throwing a bunch of niggas, a bunch of bitches in front of your path. You understand? And a lot of them bitches that you thinking that just popped up out of nowhere or whatever, hey, they were sent by Lucy and they getting kickbacks. So be careful. Just understand that this is a real fucking game out here, my nigga. And you, the mark, be
Mm.
aware of that. Mm-hmm. Don't let none of these. Don't let none of these hoes fucking fool you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
You're
look,
right.
I'm plugged in. I'm
It's
plugged
not
in
your girl,
early in the
man. It
shit.
was just your turn, bro.
I'm
It's not
telling
your
you.
girl. It's your turn.
I'm telling you, I ain't gonna say nothing to like fuck up the vibe if we sitting there doing some content or whatever. But at this point, you could see, you could definitely see, just because of their behavior, because that shit should have been way different. With how much you been sent, nigga, they should be fucking treating you like, you know what I mean, King Future type shit. And
Facts.
that's not what happened. You know what I mean?
No, that's a fact. No, I said that before though. I said
Word.
when everybody said that about Lucy, right? This is before I even went to the shoe or whatever. I sent her. I forgot what I sent her, but I definitely sent her like I think like 400, 500
Yeah.
before I even sent her. So when
Ooh.
people were saying like, "Yo, feeling bad for Lucy," I'm like, "What are y'all talking about?" That's why when I stayed at her spot, right, I was upset that she wanted more money because of like all the money that I sent her beforehand.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that
Right.
didn't mean nothing though.
So do you
Well, she
remember
gonna
that one?
try you, bro.
Do you remember that
Go
one
ahead.
clip? Do you remember the one clip that's always played by T Will? You send the girl the money. Remember that? All right.
Yeah.
What I don't think you understand what she was telling you. You couldn't see it. So hopefully now you could see it. What she's saying, because she don't speak English, is my nigga, I know these hoes. I sent a few of them your way. Bitch, they tell me everything. And I know you sent that hoe some bread. So don't give me no bullshit.
Mm.
You feel me? That's what she's saying. She said, I know you sent it because I got a piece of that. You know what I mean? And you
You
see
said
her
she
face.
shared. She shared
She
that
was
bread.
mad.
Yeah.
She was upset.
Damn.
She ain't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, how you gonna send it to that bum bitch? You feel me? That's how she was feeling.
Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, Fuchsia, I got a question. Since I started watching you, when that first time I seen you, you was like, yo, I want to do that. I need to get back. How much time have you been down and back, down to the deal and back
Down and back from where?
from the states? How much time you been like go to the deal and came back? This your second time coming back since going to the states, or your third?
Nah, I think it's like my fourth or fifth from the
Yeah, I think
shoe
it's
Damn, you
when I
know
went
what
to
I'm asking,
Meddy.
bro? Check this out. Because when your second time coming back, it should be your first, but your second time coming back to the States, when you halfway in the sky heading home, you should already know what your next plan and how you're going to handle the next time around. The first time I ever did it, first time, and I really stayed on ground for like months and months. But when I returned, by the time I was in my plane getting ready to take a little nap, I knew exactly how I was going to handle myself when I went back there. I already had it halfway home. I already knew what the hell I was going to do because you get so much lessons, you get so much things, you run into so many different things, you figure it out. Now you on the plane heading back home, you should know what you're gonna do when you get back to the GR, how you gonna
Nah,
handle
we been
things
trying to
different.
pull his coat, man. You know what the fucking problem with this guy is, and this is what makes me mad about him. He be following niggas like Rello and Mulano. That's this nigga idol and shit, and that's what pissed me
I
off.
don't know.
That's
I
why
don't know who those guys
they led
are,
him down
so
a horrible
uh-uh.
path. Horrible path. You see this shit? You know what I'm saying? And now look at you. Fix yourself, nigga. Like, we in the house. Yo, shit. You know what I mean? Pick your face up, man. Come on, son. You see
I
what
don't
they
know
do.
who they are.
Gross.
Them guys could be good guys, bad guys. I have no clue. You know what I mean?
Gross. It's just gross. I don't know what else to tell a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nah, the Don. I'm just saying we know what he gotta fix. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, the number one thing he gotta do is put in more hours. He say he gonna do that. So, you know, it is what it is. You feel me? He gonna spend that bread that
For
he
sure,
needs.
if I had your job, the way I heard they described your job, bro, if I had that job, shit, my nigga. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
The way
So
you
that's
moving
all.
around, I mean, I'm doing
That's
all right now, but if I had your joint when I first started going to New York, if I had your bro, man, I would have been stacking up in the whole nine, getting back and just you could live, you could live big down there.
Yo, did you say Future? You say you're gonna push up? You're gonna push the June joint to like July or something like that, right?
No, I never said that, but yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna. I do want to talk about that tonight also about the trip, y'all. So,
yeah. So let's move on, man.
um,
The subject change. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you a grown ass man. You know what time it is. You feel me? So
no,
nah, let's go. Let's
I
go to the new
appreciate
shit.
y'all. Like, yeah, I don't want to get y'all upset with the money thing. I definitely, you know what I mean, mismanaged it a lot, but you know what I mean, I gotta work on that.
Listen, just say sorry. You ain't gonna do it again, and
My fault.
you
Yeah.
going on your next trip on your own dime. That's it. Say it.
Yeah, yeah, man, and and
Hey,
definitely don't
yo,
spend too much on them because they
Jamaican,
don't
chill,
appreciate it.
chill. Go ahead, Future. Let the chat know. Talk to Online Nation, gang.
Well, now for the to sue for Juno, man, we're gonna have to got to need a little bit of help though, man. I ain't gonna hold you though, man.
Nigga, I said say sorry, and you dropping a
Yeah,
fundy.
I'm sorry,
Yo,
but
yo, this nigga's
I am
diabolical.
sorry.
Hey, yo, chat. I can't,
Nah,
man. Yo,
you don't
read
want me
that
to
super
lie. I'm not
chat,
gonna
nigga.
lie.
No, this nigga, yo, read the super chat.
Douglas Anderson, yo, do you have a
Oh,
gambling
shit.
problem? Gambling addiction is just as bad as a drug addiction. Get help. My ex has lost over 200,000 gambling in her apartment. I mean, I used to have a gambling problem a little bit, but yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga, yo, I
No,
say, yo, tell
I'm definitely
everybody
am
sorry.
sorry.
That nigga go, yeah, about June, we definitely gonna have to do a fun day. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
That's what I'm saying, though,
That's some
man.
Queens niggas for you, bro. That's some Queens
Nah, but
niggas, man.
like, nah, I mean, we all gotta have a little fundraiser because we need to get some people involved. And listen, if the fundraiser doesn't work, then there's no party in June, and people just link up and chill, and it is
I
what it
think,
is. You know what I mean,
I
we do it
think what you need to do
another
is you
time.
need to, if you make that bread, you put your bread out there first, then people will join
Oh,
after.
nah, I'm definitely gonna use most of my YouTube check that I'm about to get for this event
There you
on
go.
in June. You know what I'm saying?
Share most of it. Where the rest going?
On bills, I got bills, bro. Y'all
You know what I'm
know
saying?
on this upcoming check, I'm not gonna have that much, like
Shit.
$100 or something like
Nah, I
that.
hear you.
Got it
Just
work,
with
you know what I mean?
you
So
never know now in these days. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You went missing a whole lot of time. I don't know who you met, nigga. You come back talk about, yo, I met this bad joint. That's all you tell us. Next thing we know, $300 is missing. I don't know what happened, chat. I don't know what
yeah, easy, man.
word.
Yeah, so do that. If we're gonna get Elvis there, then Elvis ticket's gonna be like $600, $700 to get there. And then the DJ, like I said, I'm gonna pay for most of it, but some of it is gonna be fundraise. Simple as that.
Yeah, this
And
all shit is mad cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like a DJ, like what's that? A nigga just playing fucking your iTunes. Come on, my nigga. Like, come on, this ain't the '90s, nigga. This shit dirt cheap. You feel me? Come on, son. You listen. I'm not gonna let you fucking play yourself. I'm here to help.
the
You know
Villa,
what I'm saying? The chat already mad. You start talking that DJ shit, they gonna be like, DJ what, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Yo, DJ
yo, I'm just
donations
saying,
over here.
yo, food, it's just extra stuff, man. Amenities,
Yo.
but we gotta find out how many people is gonna
Fool.
actually show
This
up
nigga,
too. Like,
what you gonna get? Chicken nuggets, nigga? You gonna buy tortino pizza rolls? Like, come on, son. Like, who you telling? So you need to get that 500 peso bag of French fries, nigga. That shit 5-10 pounds.
And then girls, we need the girls over there. That's
Yeah, I
gonna
bet.
cost some money.
See, there we go. Now we talking about what you really want to spend the bread on. See,
Hold on. Listen, if
here
it's
you
just gonna
go.
be guys over there, brother, they don't even show up, bro. We're not gonna have no fun
I'm
over there. I'm
just
gonna keep
saying,
that
yo.
short.
You know what I mean?
You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? If it ain't gonna be no girls there, there's no point of
you see, yeah, streets. Nigga said amenities. Yo. Oh shit! All I know is that yo, you just read that super chat, nigga.
Yeah, big dog, salute future. You so commitment, pause. I got 100 for you. All right.
Yo, this nigga said amenities. Hey, yo, so that's a good question, Showtime. Yo, did you find a villa yet?
Nah, I haven't found a villa yet. That's
Yo,
what I mean.
Eric
I
Terry,
was so busy. I just came back, man. So
no doubt.
we're gonna have it straightened out this week, and then I'm
Eric
not gonna be able
Terry,
to pay for it till next week. Eric Terry, salute for $2. Why are you broke and trying to have a party? Because we've been mentioning it for June. It's only one day, and then every other day that
word.
y'all want to do, that's up to y'all. Y'all do y'all thing. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's a poverty celebration. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's gonna be dope if you haven't planned out right now. It's last minute. I know I should have been done it. Know what I mean? So it ain't gonna be perfect. It's the first of many, hopefully. So see what happens.
There goes Slugger the Great super chat.
You about to beat it, CC, or nah?
It depends, my nigga. I'm gonna see who loses their wrench and who still got it. You know what I'm
All
saying? Then
right,
we'll see. Then we'll see how we move from there.
all right, man. Slugger, salute, $5. June is right around the corner. You got to get on that grind like right now. Nah, no, but y'all do know I got no money right now, so I can't purchase.
Yeah, we know, nigga. You don't gotta tell us, son. We know, but that's just a few shifts away. You'll be all right. You gonna go to work, right?
But yeah, that's why I'm here.
Nah, you here because you had to. There was a mandatory fucking meeting, my nigga, and you had to be there for that meeting tomorrow. I'm saying after that, you got shifts lined up, ready to go.
Oh man, no, I ain't working. I'm working, bro.
That's a no, chat. Not yet.
No, I'm gonna work.
I
I don't got
bet.
the plan out, but I'm gonna work.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah, he went to Santo for camp only. Nah, originally, yeah. That's the main reason why. That was
We
just like an
know.
improv, man. I was with Jay Harlem, the third shift, and then out of nowhere, Strictly was on live. He had the girls up there. I'm talking to him, feeling. I'm like, yo, bet, yo, let's do a fundy for to go to Santo
You see
Domingo.
ever pull up? Did Cam ever pull up?
No,
Now you see why the chat mad. Right?
that's up to me though, man. Yo,
We know, but that's what you get. You know what I'm saying? Listen, shout out to anybody who helped you in a time of need. But moving forward, I believe you need to just stick to what you said earlier. Having your own money, you know what I'm saying? So you don't have to stay in nobody's crib for free type shit. You know what I mean? And then you can move around, you can do your own thing. Because I guarantee you, if you had a fucking apartment or if you had a hotel or an Airbnb, you would have called Cam, she would have pulled right up, niggas would have been right there.
mm.
Mm-hmm. And you would have enjoyed yourself, freaky ass nigga.
Yeah, crazy. The chat is revolting, and it's the fifth intervention this week. They will come around though. Alan side, salute.
He got to do his part. He know that. He know what he got to do.
All that money didn't drop. Why you feel pressure to give money? Oh no, that's a dub. That's over with. It's over with Hennessy. Salute to her though. For sure. Yo,
Ah,
Pay. Yeah? What's the word, bro?
what up, future? Yo, sometimes I feel for you, bro. There's a lot of noise in your ear.
What's the
Why you
noise,
laughing,
Pay?
Cass?
Tell him. Talk about it.
It's just I know you can only take in so much, boss. But you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just like, yo, you really keeping track of everything being said, future?
I mean, I'll go rewind it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
no,
know
you
what it
won't.
is. He got to go to work. That's it.
No,
What
you
else is
won't.
there, Paige? This is one thing. You said all this shit. What are you talking about? It's one thing. He got to go to work. That's it. That's it. The nigga
Yo,
just got to
future
go to
question.
work.
That's hilarious. Yo, future question for you. Um, have you considered getting management?
Don't start that shit, Carter 4.
I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me.
No, no, he got a manager at work. He just need to show up.
Yeah, y'all crazy. Nah, man, I don't need no management, man. Just working, man. Listen, I just started here
Hey,
January, bro. Look of the year. We're gonna get better, bro. I'm making mistakes. It's my fault, but we're gonna do better. Promise you that.
you know, I asked that, bro. You know, part of the entertainment comes from you not having any structure. Because I like seeing you crash out. I'm not gonna lie. You being broke is funny. You staying broke and how you get broke is not funny, but you know those moments are entertaining. But this has turned into a business, and if you're gonna do something with this YouTube shit, you do have to treat this like a business. And for you to grow a business, you need some structure. And you're very good at the one thing, which is being the face, but you're not good at the other things, which is okay. I mean, those things you're not good at, perhaps
He just got misfucking placed pride. Why he didn't go grab
you
a
should
pigeon for
deflect that.
$100? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I don't understand about the
Mm,
nigga. You know what I'm saying? He'll do.
Uh,
You know what I mean? He could have did a handstand. Nigga would have got 200. You know what I mean? He got
I
pride
do know
now.
hairstyle.
You know what I'm saying? But, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
y'all
back on
crazy,
mute.
man. Do a little hairstyle. I was doing the exercises though. Salute to y'all that day.
you said okay. I'm bringing it back to this topic for a sec. You said your shift is next week.
You know what?
You said your shift is next week.
Nah, I've got recurrent training this week, and then after that, you know what I mean, I just gotta pick up some shifts.
Okay, okay. All right, big guy.
Yo, chill, play. What's up with you, yo? Yo, pause, nigga. God. Yo. All right, so let's move on. You know what I'm saying? This is your first day back. You know what I'm saying? Now let's move on to another subject. This is, look, feed the streets. Tell them who you sent that paper to, my nigga. They just want to know. Just tell them. Tell them how
Yo,
much. Tell them why. You know what I'm saying? Tell them the truth. We know you ain't scared, nigga.
Uh, I told
yo,
y'all, man.
how
Hennessy,
much
Nah,
is Hennessy's
nah.
car
You
note?
gave us one little Hennessy bullshit. We already know about that. What about the other ones? This way, listen, you gotta rabbit yourself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Then nobody could pull that shit later. You feel me? Pause. Nobody could tell you, oh, we got the info. No, tell us now.
they have the info, bro. It's just I gave the money to the Chicas, bro. That's
What
the info.
Chica? And for who? For what? How much?
It was pre-gaming, man, and I don't know. I gotta look at the thing, but yeah, I gave money away, bro. I gave money to the redhead girl. You know what I'm saying?
Word. How much? How much you sent that fucking Ronald McDonald ass Chica?
Yeah, y'all crazy, man.
Nah, not y'all crazy. You gonna tell the chat you owe them this. You owe them this.
I think I probably gave her probably like that. Let me see. Probably like 200, something like that. 200, 300.
On top of whatever she got to smash, right?
Yeah.
All right, all right. You know what I'm saying? See, don't it feel better, man? This shit feel better. Nobody could use this against you later, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is like, you know what I mean? This is your confessional and shit. You like to pray and shit. You know what I mean? Go ahead, read the super chat.
Yo, Popeye, man.
Oh my
$5
God.
future. Your dreams because you're not. Oh, look, did we read this already?
I
Yeah,
think
hold on.
so. Yeah.
I'm mad slow. The thing.
Unless he sent another one, the same one or not.
My phone mad slow, y'all. My fault.
All
Yo, did
right.
you
So
know
now,
Hennessy was getting a car before she pulled up in it?
Nah, she told me when she was in the room, she showed me her key. I'm like, yo, what those keys? Cause I ain't never see that before. It's a car. I was like, what? How you got car money?
what you mean how? Cause she sucked dick for a living, nigga. That's how. Did you think you're the only nigga she finessing?
Oh yeah, nah. That's basically the reason why I even said that to begin with.
Word.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Word, you should feel upset. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how many niggas, you know how much you love fucking off Hennessy. And she was fucking mad niggas for all that bread. You know what I'm saying? You should get mad at that so you don't do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn. $600, full $500. Then when you get there, the bitch fucking try to grab your phone and son you and shit. Be like, yo, who you talking to? You supposed to grab that like, bitch. How dare you, Kika? You know what I'm saying? I know you don't curse. So you just grab the phone back. You know what I'm saying? You got to be like Tranquilo. You know what I'm saying?
Keep going over. He got to keep an eye on the box. Hey, box over everything, right? That's the slogan. But now I'm gonna work. I'm gonna grind. But we're still gonna do content also, man.
Listen, niggas been buying these bitches, these mangoes cars for the last 30 years, nigga. This is nothing new. You know what I mean? So like, come on, who else? Who else? Unlock another Chica character. Tell us the truth. Shame the devil. Come on.
I don't remember the names, man. That's
Damn. Yo, this nigga said he holds money. He don't even know names.
I don't even remember the redhead girl. I just call the redhead joint, bro.
Hey, yo. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? What
But,
about that chick, that you know, strong faced chick that was in the video when you was chilling with Bando? Remember? And she was like, yeah, he sent me money before.
oh, but that's before. I never sent her no money anytime this year. I sent her like 3 years. That was 3 years
Oh
ago.
my
That was
Now
like
listen, so
God.
now we can. The reason why I said that, Paid, is because I need you to understand this is a pattern of behavior. This is nothing new. All right. So
Mm.
that's why it's like trying to tell this nigga to stop doing that. No, what he need to do is start doing what he's supposed to, which is clock in, go to work.
Oh, for sure. Yo, do you have beef with Popeye? Future?
Nah, Popeye just mad as
right.
fuck. Him and
That girl did
Fuzzy
not.
Dread is just heated.
Hold on, let me read this.
Holy shit.
The redhead did not get evicted. She's living with her boyfriend. Yeah, I know that because Bando told me that
Mhm.
beforehand. Her sister and 4 kids. She said you sent her over $700. No, that's a lie. Cut her off.
Well, all together, you never know. 100 here,
Oh,
50 here.
if you talk about like maybe all together, yeah,
Yeah,
but
all together.
not
Yeah.
like sending her like $700 like from
Nah,
Express.
but
Nah, she might be talking about all together because
Hey,
including when I smashed
correct.
her. What was that day? Remember that day? So I backed her in the casino, right? And she stayed with me for an extra day till Monday. So I forgot how much all that tallied up. Man, I gave her money, man. That's all that
That's
matters.
a lot. And that's what I'm
Yo,
saying. And so, like, these bitches
yeah,
talk.
y'all doing all it, but I gave them money, bro. Whatever money I gave them, man, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, what's the
That's
most amount of money
it is what it
you
is,
ever gave
bro.
a chick at one time?
Like,
That was
what
Hennessy.
happened?
What's the most amount of money you ever gave a chick at one time?
She probably
Hennessy.
got to
Tell
be
us.
Hennessy. Probably got to be
Yeah.
Hennessy, bro.
Hennessy got like 500 in one shot.
Nah. I never gave it like that. Nah.
It was like 400. You're right. 400. It's 400. You know what I mean? Just tell the truth. Listen, it's done. Niggas know. Just be like, yeah, I sent the bitch 400. That pussy is good. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to put it on a fucking payment plan. The bitch ran off on the plug. That's it. That's it. She grabbed your phone, made an excuse, and then got in her car, drove off with her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? And gave him the sex you paid for. That should upset you, so you never do that shit again.
Yeah, I gotta get my money up, man. That's the
That's it.
they
That's
finesse
it. You good.
future roof hobby. So you a sucker. There you go. He lonely, y'all. But yeah, yo, so how many people is gonna show up to the party next month? You know what I mean? That's gonna be the answer about the villa, or we get the spot where we was at with Bando and you know what I mean, last time. Anybody in the
Get what's
chat, let me know.
affordable. Get what you can afford.
Let's see, chat, here, listen.
Telling you, gang. You ask for you put your hat out right now for donations. They gonna spit in it. So don't do it right now. I'm just telling you, yo.
I ain't doing it today, man.
Yeah, oh no, you know what I mean? Now, right now, son. Yo, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, Maj. Nah, it be everybody. It be the YNs, it be the old niggas. You know what I'm saying? The unks and thems, you feel me? The OGs. It be everybody. You know, so you look, just share with the chat. You feel me? You back home, you're definitely gonna make some bread. You know, look. Hopefully, you could put some bread together, my nigga. That's it. If you put some bread together and you say, "Look, I got this. Yo, I'm trying to get this matched," it could work. But you come in and saying, "I got lint. I need a fundy." Mm-mm, no bueno. Unless you're gonna start giving away your bitches, and I think that's what you should do.
And start letting them see you actually going to work too, bro. Let them see you actually get up in the morning and go to work.
Oh man.
Yo, don't worry, future. Don't trip. These next 3 weeks gonna fly by. don't,
He
don't
gotta work
stress.
more than 2 weeks, nigga.
Don't trip.
So, man, I ain't smashed this in a minute, man.
Look at this. Yeah, we call that involuntarily celibate. You know what I'm saying?
So it's from the building.
The incels changed it. They call it monk mode now. They rebranded being an incel to monk mode.
$100 for the home sake. Oh yeah, somebody just said that, man. Home sake.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to
Come on,
everybody. Hit the likes. Hit the likes if y'all watching. Salute to y'all in the bushes.
J Moss. I think he's learned his lesson. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, this trip definitely showed me, man. Like, I mean, I want to have my own spot though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's salute to Strictly, but nah, I need to have my own spot though, bro. That's
Mm-hmm.
we would say.
You didn't like going from your mother to your dad. Went from your mom's house to your dad's house. This shit was terrible. He said, yo, that shit was
Oh
fucked up.
man,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He had you babysitting crackhead type shit. Yo, you were like, this is for the birds. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he went out, them niggas eating steak. He told you had to order sides. That's some fucked up shit, yo.
Nah, salute to Strictly though, man. He definitely paid my food stuff. Regardless, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, that millionaire app developer finessed that nigga. Yo, him and his girl had a steak, had a fucking bone-in ribeye. I said, God damn. I thought he the millionaire. He's supposed to pick up that check. That nigga, and they ordered the most expensive shit on the fucking menu, son.
Yeah.
He said, I spent $400. I mean, 20,000 pesos. That nigga Future said, what? Bitch, I had
My
fries
pay
and a piece
raise.
of chicken. I had fucking fries and 8-ounce chicken. What the fuck?
Yo, future, do you really not eat anything else?
Nah, I do, bro. Just, know what I mean, home cooked meal, man. You know, mac and cheese, stuff like that.
Oh man.
Cornbread.
Mac and cheese.
I mean, you know,
Okay,
homemade
okay,
macaroni and cheese, bro.
okay, okay,
Steak,
okay.
Yeah, he
cornbread.
could have had that, but he didn't want to do it with Sabrina. Sabrina said 10,000 pesos. That nigga was saying, yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Mm.
Future was like, yeah, we'll talk later. Like, yo, could have had all that. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, if you're gonna do the party, you should have that shit at Sabrina's house.
Nah, it's too small. I'm saying it's too small. It depends on how many people's gonna show up. That's why I said, who's gonna show up, y'all?
Yo, so I got fed, bro.
Give away money before you play the game. How much for each kid? You should go repay. It don't matter how much money Future make or how many watching. He mess up every opportunity. All right, bro.
That's not every opportunity. He just went wild a little bit. I think he'll be good.
At least he didn't come back married and engaged. Oh, like the what's that kid? Ghost. If that's real. Salute Salute the
Yo,
Ghost, though.
I hate that little laugh of yours, bro. Hate that shit.
Damn, Paige, what's up with you, dog? Yo, yo, he's
Yo,
like,
man.
you know what I'm saying,
Y'all
like
be
a
analyzing
girlfriend in a bad
everything, bro.
relationship. Everything is annoying you now, nigga. Fuck, niggas. I don't even like the way you laugh. I don't like how you chew. You know what I'm saying, nigga? The way you breathe is making me mad.
Yo, I know I'm not the only one, bro. Yo, chat. Yo, that look. What the fuck, bro? Yo, my
Yo,
bad,
that
future. I'm
shit
gonna let
ain't
you rock, bro.
wildin'.
Man, you should talk about your
You know what I
trip.
mean?
Yeah. What's the word, Showtime? Yo, something Showtime and Marcus, man. They're definitely dope. Sasua is definitely dope. I saw Keys too. He was cool. What else? I love the Sasua. I just mad that I couldn't get the girls that I had. You know what I mean? To be on camera, on content, for real, for real. Santo
Were they
Domingo.
against it, or you just couldn't afford to pay them what they wanted, but to be on camera?
It was both. It was both.
So that means you was just no. It was one. It's the money.
No, it was both because the money, though, you know what I'm saying? Some of them would go in there, but if I would have spent more money on that one, then that would not have me
That would
have enough
reduce
money
the
to get
amount of
another girl.
bitches you could have had. We know, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. So
So we
that's,
suffered. The chat suffered. We didn't get no content because you wanted more coochie.
now I learned though. I'm gonna chill out. I'm not gonna be doing 4 a day no more now, man. I'm gonna do 2. I think 2 is good. Plus, really, bro, when you do 4, you're not really feeling nothing crazy after the third, man.
All right, my nigga, we good. We don't need to. We good.
Pause.
Yeah, listen. I know this is new for you, but for us, we've been doing this. We good, bro. Thanks. Now I
Yo,
see how
big game.
Fade
What's
is
good,
feeling.
bro? Anybody else want to get on? I mean, let me see real
Listen,
quick.
he could do 10 a day if it's on his own dime. You know what I'm saying? So like I feel you. That's what I'm saying, Ahmed. You know what I mean? Like, listen, this is what it looked like, when you're in it, when you're a sex addict, and he needs to definitely just be able to afford his addiction. That's it. He gotta go to work. That's all. You know what I mean? Shit ain't a problem until know what I'm saying, you're on the corner trying to come up to make some bread for your next hit. That's when it's a problem.
Mm.
But he got a job. Go to work. Everything good.
Lucy and I got 250 on the villa. What's the word, RC? So yeah, I still don't know how many people is gonna show up. Let me know. But press 1 in the chat if you're coming. Pause. Press
Damn.
2. Nah. So I'll just tally up the ones and be serious about the ones though, y'all.
Yo, why don't you go ahead and do you know how to you on your phone or you on the laptop?
Yeah, on my phone, bro. On my phone.
All right. Man, there's a few things. There's like, shit, man. You need to get your life together.
The real Pino? Hold on. All right, hold on.
You need to get a fucking laptop
Yo,
so you can do a
Hey, your future.
what's good, bro?
Well, when's your meeting for work?
This Primo? His
Yeah.
phone sound like that.
Yeah, that's Primo. That nigga just sound tired. That's Primo though.
When's your
Yeah,
meeting for work?
nah, this week. What's up?
All right. After your meeting for work, I got $3,000 for you to go back to the zoo.
Yo, I don't know what's going on right now. I gotta listen.
$3,000
Yeah, $3,000 for you to go right back to the zoo.
to do what?
Nigga, for you to go right back to the zoo.
I mean, yeah, you got 3,000. I'll do it.
It's the
Yeah, this
drunken.
addiction is real,
See, I
man.
knew
I just wanted to
you
show
gotta
y'all
say
how
no.
real this
You
addiction
gotta
is,
say
man.
no.
This nigga willing to go right back to the zoo. He ain't
If you
worried about
give me
working,
$3,000,
getting his money up,
you
Yo,
want me
but
to
none
you
of that
lie?
said three
shit.
bands. That
This
ain't
You want me to
shit
fair,
lie?
Primo. That's
diabolical,
way too
B.
much.
You give me three
Who gonna
bands?
say
Of
no to
course
that?
I'm gonna go, bro.
Paid to drop his
All
fucking
of y'all,
shit for
man.
this week to go to the zoo for 3 bands, nigga. Yo,
Y'all niggas is crazy, son.
I
Yo,
knew
you
he
see
would
how he
say
locked
that.
in?
I was gonna say you gotta say no. Just say no, yo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Then I'll be lying, bro. You give me 3,000.
Oh man. Listen,
Yo, he's on the
listen,
edge of his
Primo.
seat right now.
Primo, he said he cleaned the house, man. He said he cleaned the house. He made a mistake. He should have never got rid of the real ones. He should have stuck by the real ones that had him. I would have held him down right and would have guided him in the right direction. I feel like he figured it out. But I'm only sticking around if I see that nigga work for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks, nigga. Minimum.
Let's see. Who's that? Yo. No, that's social. So that's social loan, and then there's Primo. Nah, that wasn't Primo. That didn't sound like Primo. I don't know, bro.
No, that was Primo. I
That was?
promise you, it was Primo. Yeah. But remember, it's 10 o'clock. Now they been smoking all day. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that was definitely Primo, though. 2 weeks, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Clean house, 2 weeks. We'll get you back right, bro.
Let me press this thing.
You still think about that offer, ain't you?
I wish. Yeah, if that was true, man, I'll definitely be out.
Yo, so you made the flight.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. What happened yesterday, bro?
Yo, I don't even know what happened, bro.
Nah,
I
bro.
promise you.
Nah, bro. Because you laughed, bro.
Yeah, and he's still laughing. Weird ass nigga.
Start the fundraiser for Shashua Part 7.
Episode part 7. Yo, that's crazy. That is kind of part 7. It probably would be too. Nah, Las Vegas. I think it is gonna happen because the last 2 fundraisers showed him he got to go back to work. That's why.
Nah, but bro, the last fundraiser, bro, that was on for 20 minutes. But people just, you know what I'm saying? That was out of nowhere. Wait,
I got you.
The mouse.
Yo, Future, did Social Loner drop down or did you just boot him off?
Nah, I didn't put him off. Oh, what happened?
Oh, okay.
Yo.
What happened? Did I get kicked off?
I don't know.
Nah, you probably hit the button yourself. Go ahead. Explain yourself.
No, I promise you, I didn't hear shit. Like later on when I saw people were saying, I was like, oh shit, saying shit, but I didn't hear.
So, bro, after when I found out about the mic joint.
But I didn't hear. I promise you, I didn't hear.
So you laughed.
Yeah.
With me, I'm always laughing about shit. Like I'm not even. Sometimes I'm not even on the fucking thing. I'm just
Yo,
watching
you
my
can never be honest, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Future, that's on my word, bro. I did not hear that shit.
No, bro.
Huh?
You laughing? I got the clip. I can clip it.
Show me the clip. Play the clip. Play the clip, please.
Yo, T-Will, go to the joint.
I want to hear the clip.
Yeah, we got to edit out my name joint thing, bro. But yeah, you laughed right afterwards when I found out.
It could have been a coincidence. It could have been a coincidence. It is a coincidence. I'm telling you, I did not hear that shit. I didn't even hear. I did not hear that shit.
Shit, don't commit no crime, Social. You going straight to jail.
Nah, every time, bro. Niggas know know I keep it a bean.
No, we know. First of all, we know you don't keep it a bean.
Everybody knows I keep it a bean.
Who's everybody?
Yo, I don't know who you talk about. Fucking pay.
Come on,
that's
bro.
what I need to know. Nah, he not playing it, Primo, because he didn't edit the name out just yet. But they definitely got that clip.
Nah, I wanna. Can you send me the clip on the back end on my Instagram?
After it's ready, man. T was on the back, so they probably editing it right now, bro. I'll have it by tomorrow.
Okay, let's do it now. Tell you I said.
I'm mad. It's because like he know what was going on, and if anybody like Bando, if I was there, you know what I'm saying, we would have made sure y'all didn't hear. We would have talked over it. We would have definitely not made no focus on it. You know what I mean? The nigga Social though blew the shit up.
I didn't blow the shit up. How'd I blow the shit up?
Your giggles was enough, nigga.
Next fanatic salute. Now, regardless of my fault, though, I thought I pressed the mic thing. I was tired too. Yo, it was like 2-something in the morning, y'all. I didn't eat nothing at nighttime. There's a lot of things going on. So
what happens when you don't got no money? See, you wouldn't go to work. You know what I'm saying?
So I blame myself for that, but it is what it is. We'll see it.
Oh man, the chat ain't shit, bro.
Is that the real Lucy though? That could be the real Lucy.
Nah, my nigga, nah,
Oh
come
my.
on.
I know.
Yeah,
That's watching. They be watching the joint though, bro. Like the
they
pop.
definitely do.
They be
Yeah, no,
watching it. Though. It be some of them joints that be watching. You both catch you in the next one. I laughed. I mean, like I said before, man. Shouldn't said the name before earlier before. It's what it is, man. Live and you learn.
So
yo,
so so future is social loner getting his wrench taken?
The what?
Is social loner getting his wrench taken?
yo, paid. Why you so messy, nigga? A lot of niggas
So
getting their rent
someone's
taken.
gotta ask.
A lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have them crying right now.
Yo, you don't gotta answer that without your lawyer, future. I'm just asking the questions.
I already told you he's not answering any other questions. Next
Hey,
question. Nothing along those lines.
I'm send y'all the link. I mean,
Nah, still, man. It's just the fact that, you know what I'm saying, the nigga social is a double agent. You know what I'm saying? He want to try to be cool, but then he talks shit over there. But then when he had an opportunity to show he was down, nigga want to giggle, nigga want to fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck that nigga, man.
yes, Bench is gone like the budget.
And then the only time he want to be supportive is when the nigga super broke. That's when he want to be like, yo, 17 years for $6. Take it or leave it. 17 years of immunity. Fucking taking advantage type nigga, man.
Social pay for his rent I did NYC. Yo, who's NYC the Pizza Kitchen? I know it's a troll account. I wonder who that is though.
Yo, that's a good question. I be thinking a lot of them is fucking Carter. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
Nah, salute to Carter, man. I ain't seen you in a minute though, bro. Where you at, Carter?
That nigga, because he don't fuck with you, nigga. I told you. He's over there. On the other side over there. He was just trying to get the shine for his mans in them.
What all drip said? All drip. I just watched someone of other ethnicity do a fundraiser to help get their house built, and we fundraising for box. It's level to these fundraisers. I see.
Nigga, you right here. You just fucking falling off because your fucking service is trash. Nobody kicked you off. Your fucking icon and avatar is right there. Nobody kicked your dumb
I did not
ass off.
about social loader.
Words.
Is you think still there? That was a lie. That's not you. He would change his name up so much. Who's that? Was a lie right there? Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah. I ain't
yo,
proud,
yo,
bro.
I forgot that was me.
You see?
Yeah,
You
what you
see the
talking
fucking
about, bro?
moron? You see the
Yo,
fucking moron?
You gotta stop, bro. Come on, social.
yeah.
Come
You
on,
see what I'm
bro.
saying? You talk about I thought I couldn't get
no,
kicked off.
no, I grabbed the wrong phone, but I forgot that was me. I grabbed my other phone.
You see?
No, I have two phones. My shit open. That was my bad.
This is what we
Like,
this
why
is
did I get
what
kicked off? I ain't even do shit. I ain't do nothing.
Do nothing, man. Come on, I kicked you. Like, come on, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. I ain't do nothing.
fucking goofy ass nigga, man.
Nah, that was a mistake though. I was like, I grabbed the wrong phone. I didn't even. Uh,
Yo, that means he got a lot of these troll accounts. Maybe that shit is him. Maybe maybe Kitchen is actually fucking social, my nigga.
nah, I don't. I only have one YouTube account. I just make these because whenever you log in, you can just change your name and your picture. But I'm not doing all that trouble though. If I can make YouTube accounts and shit.
So yo, social, why was you laughing at future when this shit got leaked?
Bro, I wasn't laughing. I was laughing at something else. I swear to God, I didn't hear that shit. Like until later when everybody just kept
We're gonna
fucking
get the clip,
spamming
man.
it.
We're gonna get the clip, bro.
Yeah, let's get the clip. Like seriously, I wasn't laughing. Like if I did was coincidental about something else, but I really was. Why would I laugh about that feature? You know I'm on that type of time, bro. Especially if I can like doxing somebody and shit like that. Have somebody dox themselves. That's fucking. Come on, bro.
Don't think everyone in the chat with those who come on the panel care about you.
You're on
Yeah,
thin ice,
definitely.
pal.
Wait, the next one?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that shit was like a fucking movie. It was down. Then you know the nigga decided, yo, Brunson said, nah, I'm gonna do this shit again. They're making it a movie.
Nah, he
Yo, them,
definitely laughed. Cause I remember when I came back and I realized that my mic thing was not muted, and then I hit giggling.
I'm
bitch
always
ass.
giggling about something. Literally, that's what I do half the fucking time. Shit, niggas right on the chat, all that shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, I wouldn't, come on, bro. Like, on some doxing yourself shit like that, come on, bro. Like, I laugh about a lot of things, but not shit like that. Because niggas really, you docking yourself, that's some real shit. Niggas out here really be on some dumb shit. It's funny to make jokes and stuff like that, but not shit that can actually mess up your life. You know what I'm saying?
But if he messes up his life, you're gonna sign an insurance policy on him and profit.
You see what I mean? This is dumb shit. See, this is dumb shit, man. Nah, if I laugh though, bro, I promise you, it's probably a complete coincidence. I'm not gonna laugh about you docking
All right,
yourself.
future man, I'ma holler at you, man. This fucking nigga, man, he's such a corny ass nigga. I can't even be on the panel with him. Hey, yo, Paul, oh, yo, Pete, I'ma holler at you, boy.
Yes,
Salute,
sir.
salute. You
All right,
already
Mm-hmm.
know, future. I'm
salute,
out here,
salute.
man.
All right, CC, appreciate you, bro.
Yo, CC's a fucking snake, bro. That's the nigga. That's what I watch.
Yo, why do you wait till he leaves for you to say all this?
Because you can't talk when he's here. He's gonna fucking just start being loud as fuck at you. You have to wait for him to leave to talk. But I'm telling you, he's the kind of dude that as soon as shit goes left, he's gonna be like, "Ha, I was clowning the whole time. I was yada yada. I was just playing around the whole time." And shit goes right, he takes credit. He plays both sides of the fence. And y'all can call me whatever y'all want, but if y'all niggas get out your emotions, y'all can really see that's the play. I keep it 100, bro. I tell you exactly how it is. That's why niggas feel comfortable coming at me because I say what it is. Or anywhere that I am. I keep it. Am I wrong?
Nah, it was definitely wrong with me though, man. Yesterday, so that's what I'm saying. Man. I made a mistake last night. Is what it is, bro.
Bro, that is CC's plan, man. He's gonna be like, yo, because you can see even the way that nigga talks to somebody, he talks to you like he's clowning, but acting like he's giving you advice. So he can literally, when shit plays off, it can be like he can play it on both ways. Like even the
Bitch
dude,
ass nigga, don't fucking talk about me.
tell me
Talk
I'm wrong.
about
Tell
you.
me I'm wrong. You
Talk
try to
about
get
the
that. You
fucking
try to
shit
get the
that
what
you
you
always
you
claim
try
that you
you
say
try
you're
to get the
gonna
what,
do. You
bro.
say,
You try
tell
to
you
play,
you wrong, I'm gonna prove
bro.
that you
You see what
wrong.
I mean? This
With
why you
your
can't say shit.
actions.
Oh
With
my
things
god,
that you said you was gonna do that you didn't say. Bando's
bro.
still waiting on the SD
Oh
card.
my god,
You
shut
over
that.
see you
I said
saying,
that
oh
shit.
my God, stop fucking
Oh
lying,
my
my nigga.
god,
You
bro.
don't
Oh
fucking
my god.
hold your
You see
word.
what I mean? You
You a
see what I
nigga that
mean?
laugh. You laugh at him fucking being doxing himself, and instead of you being a man and saying, "Yeah, man, you right. I laughed. I shouldn't have laughed," but you want to pretend that you didn't fucking know what was going on. You always paying attention to everything going on, but the moment that you get called out, instead of you standing on business like a man, you fucking coward. You can't even say that you was laughing because you were coward. And then as soon as I jump off the fucking panel, you want to try to deflect the conversation away from you being a coward ass fucking fake ass supporter to talking about CC. Hey yo, talk about yourself, you little sucker ass nigga. I'm tired of your bitch ass being a bitch ass fake ass nigga, you heard? Don't talk about me. I'm the realest nigga in this fucking sector. So watch who
False,
the fuck you talking to, you bitch ass nigga. Talk
false,
about yourself. Talk about what you do.
false.
Talk about what you don't do. Focus on yourself. Talk about what you say when you're on other panels. Don't fucking mention my name no more. Salute, paid. I'm out, future.
Yo, pay. You see exactly what I mean?
Oh.
Nigga, you see what I mean? This nigga just yells and shit and think he's being right, bro. But long term, the truth comes out, bro. You're gonna see the play. Long term, just remember all this shit is recorded, so we're gonna see this shit, the history of it. We're gonna see
Truth be
exactly what's gonna happen.
told, truth be told, I don't watch none of you niggas. I just, some shit came across my desk saying that you was laughing at the man getting his info leaked. So I'm just here trying to, you know what I mean, collect info.
Yeah, y'all niggas wild, man. Y'all niggas wild, man. But I mean, you'll see. You'll see, bro. Like I know this nigga plays nice and all that shit, bro. You heard the video where he tried to talk to the dude. He tried to get the dude to admit something so that he can then go ahead and use it against them or some shit like that. That's what the dude does. Listen to the audio, bro. You can listen to the audio and see what the play is. Do you think CC is the type of dude to share that kind of information with him and keep it a secret? This boy just be putting everybody's secrets. Look what he did to Strictly, who was cool with. Look what he did to freaking him and Primo had some shit. That's the kind of behavior that nigga does, bro.
Wait,
But
hold on. Something on my YouTube. I can't even. It's the error record. Hold on. I'm trying to send a link, y'all. Hold up.
I'm just a chat nigga, bro. I'm a chat representative. I got no stake in none.
nah, I'm just waiting for this shit to play out because once this shit play out,
So you are a weirdo though. If you're just keeping
nigga,
it a
call me a
hundred,
weirdo, bro. Like nigga, to be
you
a
are a
weirdo in
weirdo
this,
though.
to be the weirdo in this space, bro, is a fucking compliment. Like you gotta understand that shit, because that means you don't fit in
Hey, yo,
this
social.
space.
You be pulling up in the locations, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you one fucking last time. Don't fucking mention my name no more. Or the next time you pull up in Susu, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, and it's gonna be because as a man, you couldn't stop talking about another man.
Backpack.
My nigga, I'm not trying to hear none of that
I'm gonna
shit.
buy backpack and ticket if I
I
go to
just
Sasua.
told you regular
If I go to
shit. And
Sasua, I'm buying backpack. I'm buying backpack and ticket
if
for
you
you.
really trying to get
I'm
slapped, then you're gonna
I'm
keep
hiring
talking about me.
backpack.
I told you, stop
I'm
talking
hiring
about me.
backpack.
Don't worry
I'm
about
hiring
nobody else.
backpack
I'm talking about
security. I
you.
got
I'm talking
security.
about you.
I got
I'm talking
backpack.
about you.
I got
I'm
security.
talking about you. I'm
Security.
talking about you.
Security.
I'm talking about you. I
Security.
know you sitting here singing and making noises like a bitch ass nigga. I swear to God, my nigga. Stop fucking mentioning me, my nigga. Talk about
Security. Yo, CCG, why I gotta fight this nigga? Why I
my
gotta fight
nigga.
him? I already
Stop
know this.
talking about me, period. Don't
There's
fucking
somebody.
mention me, my nigga, because I swear to God, you gonna
Security.
get fucking smacked. You know what? How
Security.
about
Yo,
this?
somebody give me backpacks and
When the next time you pulling up to the
security.
zoo? When the next time you pulling up to the DR?
What the fuck am I pausing with for?
Next time.
Security.
No matter where you go, nigga, you're gonna get touched.
Security.
I'm
I
gonna
might
leave
go
it
to come
there.
up here.
I'm gonna leave it
Backpack
there.
does.
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it
Security.
there. Cause you thinking everything is a joke, but then when you get hurt, you're gonna
Security.
fucking claim that you knew it was YouTube. You're gonna be like, it was just fucking YouTube. I didn't fucking mean it. See, that's what it is. I'm
Nigga,
gonna let it slide right now because
I'm
Future
gonna
don't
have
be wanting
backpacks
this
since the
negative.
last
But I
four of the
already
dress,
told
bro.
you, nigga.
I'm
And
gonna have
because you a
backpacks
bitch
since the
ass
last
nigga,
four of the
because
dress.
you a sucker,
Every
because the only thing you do and have in life is this fucking shit. You don't
knows that
understand
backpack
when
bring
a
me,
nigga
I'm gonna give him
tell you
100.
stop talking
Every
about a nigga. You
every
got your
every
whole
dread of yours he
fucking
brings to me, I'm
bullshit
gonna give
ass
him 100.
narrative.
Every
Talk
dread.
about
I'ma crash. If it's by that pay,
no.
crash out.
Don't mention me again. Period.
Nigga, you talking.
Don't mention me again. Period.
Stop talking greasy
If
when
you're
you
not
got
a
fucked up in
fucking
4K.
dumbass, if you're not
You
a
got
weird
fucked.
nigga, don't mention me again.
You
If
got
you're
fucked
not
up in
obsessed
4K,
with me,
man.
don't mention me again. If you don't fucking like me like you a weird nigga, don't mention me again.
I ain't gotta mention you. Backpack will mention you with his hands. that nigga will talk brown with your face.
Can we all just get along, man?
I don't even know what I do to this nigga, man. He just get mad because I call out his plays. Like he just gets mad. That's what snakes do when you try to get them out the grass. That's what they do. They start hustling. CC, I'm CC. Nigga, everybody sees your plays. Niggas tolerate you, bro. Nobody really niggas say they don't fuck with me, but I feel like they truly don't fuck with you. They just don't want to be on your bad side. I don't give a fuck about being on your bad side. I know a backpack. Pack that nigga up.
You gotta control your stream. Yeah, man. We just. So, yo, I don't know. We got the numbers.
Yo, this is how the nigga say stop mentioning your name. This nigga's missing the most
You
names.
still talking about me.
Nigga, you come at
Every
everybody.
time I leave, you still talking about me.
Listen,
And then when I see you, when I punch you in your fucking face, you're not gonna understand why.
nigga,
You're
even
gonna
if
have
you
all
beat me,
types
I
of
know who you can't beat. So you beat me, I'm just gonna call backpack. Doesn't matter, nigga. Anyway, you lose. Doesn't matter. You fucked me up, backpack fucks you up. It is what it is. Anyway, you lose, nigga. It's a lose-lose proposition for you. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, T-Well, play the clip.
Yo, $10 cash app. Play a video. Fucking CC getting his ass rocked.
Yeah, let's talk about this soul trip. Somebody set the link. You know what I mean, y'all crazy, man. Fake Lucy.
Yo, $10 cash app. Play that clip, bro. You know, fuck it, $20. Play it right now. $20. Play that clip. Bring that nigga's trauma back.
Play what clip?
CC getting beat. Somebody put the link.
Nah, bro.
Come on. All right. I know you like to stay neutral.
Let's start a fundy. Y'all crazy. Someone who knows what social electronic store is in Lancaster. There's always some drama, man.
Listen, I don't want no problems, but if a nigga want problems, I say no problem. This nigga talk about don't mention my names. All this nigga does is mention other niggas' names.
Yo,
That's literally
social,
what
shut
he does.
up, bro.
Am I
He's
wrong
gone.
though? Am I
He's
wrong?
gone, bro.
Nah,
Move
he's not
on,
going
bro.
till he under the grass. Fucking
All right,
snake.
yo, future, I'm out. I'm out. Peace, bro.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm out too, man. Hey, CC, eat a dick, nigga.
Yeah, wow, man. I think that'd be content though, man. If we could get CC and Social Loner at the Online Nation Party event. If we could get both of them at the event, maybe they can, you know what I mean, settle their beef. What y'all think, y'all? Play the video. If they both go, you're not gonna have an event. Is Ghost Wife cooking for the event? I think somebody told me before in the back end her number, but I didn't want that drink. That's his, you know what I mean? So Zed is bad. What's the word, Zed? What's goody? Kids play, not interested. Oh, y'all bugging, man. Social said he got security. So, what's the word, man? Yo, my guys trip next week, man. I think to Medi, Bando, Sandstro. Who else? I think Capital Trey. I don't know who else, but yeah. Trip is gonna be dope. Then after that, Online Nation Party, man. So get ready for that. Shot space, man. Focus on your channel. This arguments gets you nowhere. Yeah, man. You know how this argument stuff, man. This comes out of nowhere, so it is what it is. Future push the party back a couple months. Yo, T-Will, you in the back? Yo, put a poll out. Should we put the party to what month, y'all? My birth. Say September. September or August. Maybe August. August or September, y'all. Let me know. Hannibal Travels. What's the word, bro? What's goody? Yo. But yeah. We're gonna vote on it, man. We're gonna vote on it. We're gonna vote on it. Somebody could put a poll out. Should we push the Online Nation party to August or September? If we do, then people still gonna link up in June. You know what I mean? Whatever. 'Cause I know a lot of people still got their joints ready for June. So just let me know what you want to do. I ain't getting nothing yet. All right. August. That would be kind of dope though. Push it back till you can pay for it. Y'all need to D-Nice, what's the word, bro? Y'all just plan for y'all party ASAP because niggas said, yeah. Like I said, of course, everybody can do their own thing. Future name is bad in the shoe, no cap. No, that's definitely cap. Because listen, whenever I'm over there, bro, I get mad love, pause from everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? Mad people show me love. I think on cam and off the cam, like man, people know me. Even when Keys was out there, bro, the guys came up to me like, "Yo, what's up, Future?" You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm always gonna have DR's number one though for me, bro. That didn't happen in Colombia. It's love. Do you have party money? Be honest with yourself.
Future.
Yo, what's the word, bro?
Uh, yeah, let me know because I have to put in for work, but I'm definitely interested in meeting you guys out there.
I mean, regardless, even if there's no party, people are still gonna show up regardless, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right,
still gonna be
right.
over there. I'm still gonna be there. It's just the party thing was just that I would get a villa. We have a DJ. We have a lot of things coming. I mean, like the women, some good events, recorded stuff from Elvis. It'd be dope.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like it would be. I would get my own villa too. Match you and then meet up. Bring my little crew of females and meet up with you. I'm getting ready to leave out tomorrow. I have some friends down there and come back.
Mm, okay, that's
But
what's up.
I'll hang around, and when I see a date, um, I'll definitely let you know if I'm gonna be there or not. But as soon as I hear a solid date, bro, then I can put in for vacation and meet up with you.
All right.
So I'm gonna,
I mean,
with that, I'm gonna step out the
party date.
studio. But I'm
The
glad
date
you're
will be
back
June
safe, man.
7th. Yeah, it'll be June 7th, though, bro.
Stay up, bro.
Stay up.
Yeah, I got bad connection, but stay up, bro. I'm gonna leave.
All right, bro. Be safe. Who's paying for this pool party? I am, bro.
Okay, bro. Peace out.
Peace. Shashua is the only reason I'm getting a passport, not these other spots. Future, I don't like that you went to Velo's channel to get clowned by Velo and Keys. Keys, after that, had the audacity to ask you for the footage. I know you won't give it because you are late. Well, the only reason why I wouldn't give it is because, I mean, like I said, later on that day, the girl was naked, or basically naked, so I had to put it on private. Feel me? Yeah. Rate your trip. This last trip, Sasua, As in what? The content wise or not content? Not content wise. It's a sewer trip. 7.5 or 8, just because it was cool chilling with Marcus and Showtime, and then the girls. Yeah, it was kind of dope. You know what I mean, content wise, probably like for Shashua, 4, 3, something like that. Future, I heard you talking ish about Velo. Nah, I don't got time to talk about ish about nobody, bro. So yeah, that's definitely a lie. Only when somebody comes at me, then you know what I mean, I just respond. Other than that, I don't got time to be making videos about an individual, bro. What I look like. Smash 40 mangoes. Yo, y'all crazy. I just give it a glass of water, bro. The content for Sasua, I just gotta do it a different way next time. It is what it is. Santo Domingo. Mm, San Domingo. You literally had the same content for 6 trips. No hate. It's been chicken and orange juice with no baddies. What's the exact date of the party? I might pull up. June 7th, if we have it. Content was cool. Salute, bro. Drop the link. Oh, Carter Fallback? Hey. Let me find out my boy Carter Fallback. All right. Salute. If you mean a. Please don't steal, man. Carter Full House the trip. No panel, no T Will. Hey, it's all good. We out here. Back to the Matrix. This is what I'm saying, man. I'm not excited to be here, you know what I'm saying? I mean, be here in New York, but you know what I mean, we're gonna start doing content out here. A lot more content. I could definitely show y'all Queens. Only do Brooklyn if I'm with a joint. BX. Show y'all some places in Harlem. Yo,
Yo, you can hear me?
the word, bro.
Everything good. Salute to the chat. Salute the NYC, the future. It's crazy because I can't hear one. Let me get it together, bro. My audio right quick. I can't even really hear my. Hold on. Let me see. All right. Let me see. All right. So look, man.
Back.
You already know. Just for a quick second, you know I had a lot of family engagements. Y'all want to see what Carter 4 was doing? Go to my IG page right now. You know, we was getting ready for proms and top 25 colleges and full scholarships and things like that. You know, got to handle the family business. But I've been watching from afar. You know what I'm saying? And you know me, I hear a lot of negativity on the channel. I mean, and the subs are frustrated, and I understand it a little bit. You know, when you put your money up and donate your money, you want to see a certain thing but I want y'all to know that the channel is continuously growing. I'm an analytics type of guy. So I'm gonna read off a couple. I'm gonna be because they know me for being positive. So I'm gonna read off a couple of the analytics. So when you go to, because this is crowdfunding, right? And you guys are a part of this investment. So I'm gonna read off a couple of analytics. It says your hard work paid off. Publishing more helped your channel get 352% more views than usual. I ain't say 10%. I ain't say 20%. I ain't say 100%. It says future. Your hard work paid off. Publishing more helped your channel get 352% more views than usual in the last 28 days. Now, here we go. Your channel got upwards of 120,000 views, more than 10,000 to 53,000 it usually gets in 28 days. Do you understand those analytics, future?
Hey, it sounds good, man. As long as I get the money, man.
You just tripled your views in the last 28 days. You tripled your views. Now, I want to shout out a couple of people because we always got a lot of hate. There's a lot of negativity. These niggas will have you think you in the dog days, right? Or sometimes your pockets will have you like that. But I want to shout out all the people from all the different places that are actually tuning in and checking out the Future Show, the NYC The Future Show. Most of your views, of course, are the United States, but shout out to Canada, shout out to DR, the UK, Colombia, India, Ecuador, Thailand, Germany, Philippines, Bermuda, Uzbekistan, Brazil, Japan, Trinidad and Tobago, Ukraine, Pakistan, North Macedonia, and Malaysia, Tanzania, Italy, and the Netherlands, right? You ain't got no views in Indonesia or Mexico, right? So let's get to the city. Shout out to all of those places who are now tuning in to the NYC The Future Show. This is a part of that 350% channel view growth that in the last 28 days. Let's get to some cities because I know y'all from everywhere. But most of all, shout out to New York. New York is coming in with the most views for the Future Channel. Then Atlanta, Georgia. Shout out to Los Angeles, California, Chicago, Illinois, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Houston, Texas in the building, Boston, Mass in the building, Charlotte, North Carolina in the building, Baltimore, Maryland in the building, Las Vegas in the building, Dallas, Texas in the building, Miami, Florida, Columbus, Ohio, South Fulton, Georgia, Orlando, everywhere, bro, to name a few. All right?
Okay.
So I just named 350% of view growth in the last 28 days. And I just named a couple of places in the cities and in the countries that they are now watching the NYC The Future Show. Yes, there is room for much improvement, right? You know, as far as the mangoes, it got to go from box over everything, which I love all the songs. Y'all love promoting it, box over everything. But this is about content over everything. We got to get to that point. And so there is room for growth. And I am along for the ride, bro. I'm back on deck. So holla at me if there's anything you need. As far as that go, I already said a long time ago, we needed accountability. We needed business accounts. We needed to make sure that there's a daily stipend just to get a sub challenge every day. Things like that could better the relationship between your subscribers and the content creator. So we are looking to put these things in motion because as you can see, when the going get rough, niggas get the running. The people you thought was by your side and with you, they get the running. You know what I'm saying? And they get to trying to create other avenues. Nothing wrong with creating other avenues, but y'all don't forget who gave a voice to the voiceless. NYC The Future. You heard? Gave a voice to you voiceless niggas. You wasn't in the travel spot. I ain't see you, nigga. No disrespect. Future gave y'all a voice. You know what I'm saying? So I'll play devil's advocate. I'll be the bad guy. All you want for the people in the chat that be hating. But Future gave the voices a voice. I see y'all over on different channels talking bad about the man. He put y'all on. Now you can have your opinion. Everybody can have their opinion, especially if you donated money. But don't try to out the guy. Don't come with the fake narratives on how somebody's taking over Online Nation. Online Nation came from him playing his games, bro. 2K. Online Nation is Futures, and we salute, and everybody that took that moniker and ran with it, we salute them. Online Nation stand up, but that is NYC The Futures brand. And don't forget that. You heard? A lot of these trolls, like we ain't see faceless trolls, we ain't seen y'all, but y'all talking the most shit, trying to sway the most people in the chat. We watching everything going on. You know, so when you don't see Carter 4, I don't think I'm not around. I'm in the shadows. I'm under troll accounts. I'm watching everything going on. When you see Carter 4 encouraging people to start their own channels and they doing it and they forgot who helped them start it like Carter 4, I'm watching to see if the snake's gonna arise. We watching everything, you heard? Because one thing about me is what Money Travels told me. He said, yo, Carter, you keep helping out a dude from Gary, but you won't help nobody out from the city. So that's why I'm over here. NYC, we up and we winning. It's your boy Carter 4. I'm watching from the shadows, NY. I got your back. You heard?
Salute, bro.
No doubt.
Appreciate that. Wow. Yo, Popeye, salute. Yo, that's the reason why, man. Carter 4 is Carter 4, man. Salute to him, man. You know what I mean? Popeye $2 dies because of T-Will production in the panel. Salute.
Hey, yo, Future, salute, brother. How you doing?
What's goody, bro?
Let's get
What's
to
the
this
word?
online nation shit, man. This shit crazy, bro. You got your tinfoil hat conspiracy theory shit on. Dallas Mavericks 1.8% chance. How else that Luka trade make sense, bro? How well they gonna get Cooper Flag, bro?
Yeah.
How else that trade make sense? Other than this,
It's crazy.
you think it was rigged, bro?
Yeah, of course it's rigged, bro. I've been saying it's rigged, man. Come on.
Word?
Just like it's
Shit.
rigged for this FanDuel stuff now, bro. It's rigged, bro. Come on.
This shit crazy. Tatum blew his Achilles? What?
I heard.
This shit crazy. Jokic not being Joke, they giving him hell in that series. He's terrible.
I told y'all Knicks in the championship, man. We're gonna win the ring this year, man. Knicks.
You know what? I like Knicks over Pacers. I like them.
Yeah,
I
this
think
year,
they got
yeah.
heart. They got that dog in them. The Knicks got that dog in them this year. No,
Yeah, they do. They're gonna win it, bro.
that's crazy. But how you like them versus OKC though?
Yes. I got Knicks, bro. I put money on Knicks. Brooklyn,
That's
BK,
tough.
what's good?
That's tough because, like, look, listen, I'm rooting for the Knicks to win the whole thing, bro. But OKC is a historic team. You feel me? Like, they're
Okay.
really doing their thing defensively. But the Knicks are doing their thing defensively too. It's tough.
Yo, Future was cracking.
The word, bro. What's good?
Yo, Online Nation, your group, salute to y'all. But, bro, we told you about this bozo a long time ago. He
What's
dipped
going
on you for weeks to months. You back home now, New York. Who pops up on your panel?
Shit, back home in New York. What happened?
I said, when you back in New York, who pops up on your panel after dipping on you since you went to Medellin?
Nah, Colorful been busy, bro. He got family, man.
Bro, he's a habitual liar. Yo, salute to T. Will Bando, the real dudes who hold your ship down. Yo, stay far away from that bozo, Future. On some G shit, stay far away from him. He's a habitual liar. He told niggas he was in Paris, that he was doing some family stuff. Yo, bro, he's only loyal to Rello. I told you weeks ago. I said, yo, he's backdooring you on the loan, and you don't see it. He's backdooring you. He's tried to set you up to fail for Medellin. You didn't see that. That boy's backdooring you, and you don't see that. So all the analytics shit he was just saying, that's bogus talk. If I want to hear analytics talk, I'm gonna talk to T. Will Bando. So yo, watch your circle, because that's the main dude that's doing your circle bad. But yo, I'm hopping off. Yo, salute y'all.
So, bro. It's like the Game of Thrones manga right there.
Yeah, Future man. I was on a stream with Razor Ray the other day, and Rello, and it seemed like Carter was really definitely Team Rello. Not that I'm trying to like pit y'all against each other. And I tried to stick up for Online Nation and you on that stream because you was on the stream first with Razor Ray, and then Rello came on after you got hopped up off it. But I don't know. It's a little shaky, man. But I'm not really in the space like that. But from what I've seen, I think Brooklyn Go is telling the truth. Or Brooklyn GQ, my fault. Brooklyn GQ.
Brooklyn GQ. MKG watch Ringo TV. Oh yeah, Ringo TV. Yeah, I remember Ringo TV was going hard at what's that girl's name? Dodash. If anybody knows Dodash, I'll be watching every YouTuber stuff, man. Dodash got popping. If you know, you know. So yeah, Cloud Chaser. Salute to Carter for man. So we're outside. No, I'm tired, man. Salute to everybody, man. What's the word? I'm saying y'all let's gasoline. But yeah, I'm gonna show more of New York. You know what I mean, New York. I can't show y'all the flights and stuff like that, but I could show y'all stuff in between the flights.
You know, Future is crazy. I didn't realize how big of a borough Queens is. A few years ago, I went and got a hotel in New York City, right? I was like, oh, I was on my cheap shit. Like, let me get the cheapest hotel I could find. And it was in Queens, but I need to go out to the city, to go out and, party or what have you. I didn't realize how far Queens is from the city, bro. I had to take like 3 trains to get to the city, bro.
Well, where at in the city?
No, like Manhattan. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
Like
I know Manhattan, but where? Like where in the city?
I don't even remember exactly where. It was Manhattan. Just to get from where I was at in Queens, like towards the end of Queens to the
Okay.
city. Shit. I didn't realize Queens was that big, bro. It's crazy.
It is. You got Astoria, Jamaica. What is it? Flushing,
Because like,
Steinway, all that. It's a lot. Yeah, Far
because if you
Rockaway.
ain't from New York, you think a city is just a city. Oh, like it'll take you 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get somewhere. If you ain't from New York, you don't know. Like when you said, oh, it's 3 or 4 blocks down, right? Think, oh, 3, 4 blocks should take me 10 minutes to walk. You don't know a New York City block till you in New York City, bro. That shit crazy.
Mm. Cam taking over the vibe. Nah, Far Rockaway is crazy. I don't care what anybody says, but I used to be in Far Rockaway all the time. Far Rockaway is a different type of breed in Queens. Me, you at Tikawiki June 8th. I bet.
But Future, I didn't catch none of your Santo Domingo content, bro. How was it out there?
Nah, I like Santo Domingo. Santo Domingo's definitely dope. Um, where I was at, Colonial Zone, I got some footage. I gotta get it out the GoPro. It was dope. It showed me getting some numbers from some good looking girls.
Did you get to do any nightlife out there?
Yeah, I went to the bars. I forgot the name of the bars. I think one was Mixer, some other joint. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, almost had not a fight, but yeah, y'all remember that live? I hollered at some girl, and then her man came out of nowhere. He was a little bit upset. Strictly's girl had to come get me.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Nah, it was cool
That's
though. It was
crazy.
cool. It was cool.
How was it looking out there though, compared to the girls in the suit? Were they looking alright or it was the mid?
They're more uppity, like a little bit more high class.
Got you. So there was a little bit like when you approach them, there was a little more like scared to talk.
I mean, I love to approach anyway, but which one do I rather? I rather the shoe easily because it's just easy. It's the shoe is definitely on easy mode. So if you want that kind of thing, but I feel like if you want a wife, Santo Domingo is it. Me personally, I would go to Puerto Plata. Keep a glass of water though, for me. I would go to Puerto Plata because Puerto Plata it got a mix of real girls working thing and then non pros. That's just me.
No pause, no Diddy, Future. I just thought of you earlier today. I seen another YouTuber post this other guy named Ghost Bags. he just proposed to a girl in the suit. He had it on cam. I was like, what?
I seen
They
that.
cooking him. They cooking him, but she was a cutie though. She was a little cutie. I was like, oh dad, that's what Future want. He want to give himself a little wifey. Like they got some Jones out there. He was trying to say like not every girl's on demon time out there. So I don't know.
Ghost bags. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. It's interesting. Funny for Future to bet on the Knicks. Let's see what the chat. Popeye said, "Yo, I'm worried. I'm worried because I sent about $500 to Future, and I don't want money to be sent to Mangoes. The word is not gonna happen again, though, man. Know what I mean, Future numbers are rigged. I'm sorry to disappoint you, brother. Yeah, everything's all real legit over here, my boy. Been here for 14 years, maybe more than that on YouTube, but yeah, ain't nothing popping till I'm in travel space. So I'm always gonna salute to the travel space. You know what I'm saying?
The Don said that dude Ghostbags is running the play. I don't know what the play is, but that's what the bushes is saying. And don't get it twisted. I'm in the bushes too, but I'm just looking at the fellow Bushyites. I say,
Hey, I mean, I feel that way too, but who knows? Who cares? Regardless, I guess it's working for him, so salute to him. You know what I'm saying? Just like that other kid. What's the other kid? That he was on Razor Rays. Remember when he got not robbed, but some girl
yeah,
stole something or whatever.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then I see his videos. All he had videos was just talking about Velo. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You never know. You never know. Stick with what Online Nation's up to.
right. Ghost Bags trying to become famous. He running the play to get his subs up. Hey, get it how you get it, man. Can't be mad at it, man. Oh, dang. I just pop by $5. Carter, I'm not scolding him. I just told him to come clean with the chat before the real receipts end up on Primo. So, okay. The real receipts end up on Primo. So, now what? I just said I gave money to the woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep repeating that. And, yo,
Yeah, my bad. I hit the wrong button and shit.
mm, MK, stop shaming brothers for donating before I expirate it. Ghostbed has to be running the play. He don't sound dumb. Hey man, people trying to get big on this travel space. You know what I mean? It's working. Regardless, whatever, it's working.
We said his name, so he's doing something
Yeah,
right, I
it's
guess.
working. It's definitely
He
working.
he ain't marry her. He just proposed to her, and niggas will do anything for clout, bro. Like just recording some stuff like that. That don't mean nothing. That's not on paper. There ain't no paperwork. So you know,
Yeah, he's smart. I could have done that, but I did that really a little bit, even though I wasn't kneeling for that. But with Lucy thing, that was just real though. That was just funny off the top though. So I'm a different type of sandwich though. Yeah.
shout out
So
to
you know what I'm
Lucy.
saying?
Shout out to Lucy.
That wasn't no scripted stuff. That was just off the top, and I think I had Jay Harlem in the back end.
But that's what made it so real. It was real. You know what I mean, it was
Yeah,
authentic, and it was just going on in real time. So, but you can't fake that.
that's what I'm saying. I keep trying to tell people, man, y'all gotta get out the mud, have the real stuff, have your real viewers, have your real supporters. That's the only way, to me. Maj, why didn't you just wait until June to go back? I told you it was like a spontaneous thing, man. The plan was to just come back to June. No, nah, but I did say that I wanted to travel somewhere each month. You know what I mean? So, but we're gonna stop that. I think, man. I think I've shown you out for the past 6 months. For 6 months, that's crazy to go travel each month. That's crazy. So like August or something like that, we're gonna chill out and come back September.
Hey, Future, what you think about Central America, bro? The Panamas and the Costa Ricas and stuff.
Nah, we gotta go everywhere, bro. That's the goal. I want to go there. Costa Rica, yeah, that'd be dope. I always wanted to go there.
They got zip lining and all that shit. They get some fun shit over there.
You like doing that zip line and stuff? Mm.
I don't do that shit, but it look cool.
You been there 4 times already, bro? $2. Salute to the chat. I told people that I want my super chats to go to the team. I don't fund the trips anymore. If Future keeps the money, then hey. Mm. Well, add up, add up how much you sent. Know what I mean, Papa, let me know for this month.
Hey, halftime. Warriors are keeping it close. Warriors 60, Timberwolves 58.
Colorful. All I gotta do is send Future 200, and your wrench is gone. Yo, y'all crazy. Sad to say he's not gonna play. He's blindly in love with that girl's all real, at least on his end. Yeah, it might be real. I don't know. Who knows? I heard Capital Trade talking on Bando's joint earlier, saying that it was real. So it might be. CTG, what's the word, bro? Goes back's gonna go on 90 Day Fiance and get it moved. The call of the engagement. Let's see. He could promote her business. Does Future look like he goes ziplining? Yeah, y'all crazy.
But here's the thing, Future. They're talking about you only going to thrive in P2P places, right? But if you set up your Tinder profile and put it on travel mode, like just off of strength of being American, you from New York, you're going to get a lot of matches. You're going to get a lot of content. It's going to happen. So I don't know why they thinking that everything gonna be face to face. You could set up things like, your boy Williamson, Banks. You think all that is like in person? They're setting that up. And that's cool. That's okay.
Yeah, we gotta think of some ways, man. We gotta think of some ways for some content, better content. We're gonna figure it out. Nah, that's a lie though, Don. Nah, we didn't have no terrible trip to Medi, man. I don't care what people say. Had a fun time. Um, to me, the only thing that was lacking was the women on my part. 'Cause I didn't have enough money and stuff like that. But the dentist, even though that was painful, that was definitely content. What's the joint? The Commune 13 thing with the basketball, the rapping, showing y'all everything. That was dope. We had Anna. Forgot all about her, but yeah, Anna. Chilling with the security guard, Eric. Salute to him, security. Had a good time, man. That's what Yo, Alan, yo, was I streaming that at that time? Did y'all see that? Cause I know my phone was messed up. Y'all did see that when it was too. It was type bad though, bro. I don't know if y'all seen that. I was wondering when my phone died though, bro. That's the one that I was telling y'all last night at the airport. Um, she said it was her and her aunt. I didn't know that was her aunt, but the girl that I was talking to, the shorter one, she's 24. I don't know how old the aunt was. But yeah, I got like 6 or 7 numbers out there. I talked to like 40 girls out there yesterday. So you're gonna get rejected. That's another thing. I'm gonna buy some new clothes next week, man. We gotta get some new gear, bro. We got to get new gear. I'm not gonna lie, no cap. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna record it. We're gonna go shopping. Pause.
Just one thing to know about Latin America in general, like a lot of the people they don't wear shorts. When you wear shorts, you stand out and look kind of crazy. Not just you, but us in general. Like so, even when it's like 98 degrees, them ninjas be in pants. That's just how it is out there.
I see
So
that. You're right.
yeah,
You're right. I
shorts look
noticed that.
crazy. Don't even do it.
You talk about inside Domingo. You're talking about right because
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
it's a short. Everybody's wearing shorts though. It's a short though.
Yeah, it's a beach town, but you're not in the beach town. Yeah, they wear pants no matter the weather. Absolutely.
I noticed that. Yeah, you're right. That's just not a top fact. Plus, I was wearing a hoodie, so I was looking kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Tin is the same type you can get in the States. It was a name at the beginning of the live events that I've never even seen before. Who you talking about? Nah, I definitely gotta get new gear. I definitely realized that though. So, you know what I mean? Send out the invite. Costa Rica shorties is not going to run up to you dressed like that. I'm sorry. Nah, I feel like even dressed like this, I'm still gonna get the numbers though. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm not scared to approach. Y'all laugh at me, but a lot of y'all in here, you know what I mean? I dare y'all to go ahead. We all be
You out
lined
in the
up. Let's get
field.
a challenge.
You out in
Let's
the
holler at
field,
the real
future.
girls. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro?
I said you out in the field. We ain't never there. So what they talking about? You outside.
Yeah, I just want to see them do it, man. Come to New York, go to Times Square, talk to the regular girls. We have a contest. That's for anybody. You're not getting no numbers. Stop. All right. Yeah, we're gonna fix that though, bro. We're gonna fix that. See, the best thing about clothes, you can fix that, bro. With money, of course.
But here's the thing though, future. Fuzzy Dredd said I'm panel glazing, right? He said I'm glazing. But I ain't never seen Fuzzy Dread's YouTube channel. I ain't seen him outside in the field. And yeah, we could criticize and we can get on your gear or whatever your taste is, but you still outside. You out there broadcasting and you got your GoPro. Like most of us ain't gonna do that. I want to start my own channel but I'm still trying to get my stuff together and really get the concept right. You know what I mean? But I respect you for going out there. That ain't easy, man.
No, it's not. Yeah, you got to do it, bro. Don't wait till next year. Do it as soon as you can, bro. You know what I
Like,
mean?
but I don't even know the basic stuff. Like, how can I record on my SIM card or whatever? Like, how can I live stream when I don't have? Like, do I have to get a SIM card out there or what? I don't know.
A SIM card. Oh yeah, you definitely have to get a Clavo SIM card. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Buy that. It's like $10, something like that. They're gonna fix your phone. Yeah, depending on the
Okay.
phone you got. Yeah, just record. You just have to have
Right.
the subscribers, the subscriber count.
Right. I ain't got no subs because I don't got no videos. But yeah, no, I respect that you go out there and you take all the criticism, you take it on the chin, and that's what's up.
You gonna take that challenge? All right, J man. Listen, let's take the challenge, know what I mean? And then we're gonna have the people decide where we're gonna be at. And then we talk for an hour, know what I mean? Who could get the most numbers? We're gonna have it filmed on you, have it filmed on me, and yeah, see what's up. Which one of the baddest girls? Pathfinder, what's the word, bro? Future been to Costa Rica 8 times. The baddest, they have standards.
But here's the thing I don't understand, future. You got people in the bushes, right? They watching your shit. They hear. And so in some way they support. But if you actually get on the panel and interact, then you a glazer. I don't understand that. We all here. It don't make no sense.
Hey man, let the chat be the chat. That's why the chat's undefeated. Don just left me extra code. The chicks will ignore the F out of you if you dress like that, my G. Alright. I wanna go to Mexico though, so we're gonna prove that.
You should link with QB Passport Flexing. I know he's CC's op, so I don't know how you feel about that, but he know Mexico very well.
That's who's aunt?
I said QB Passport
Oh,
Flexing.
oh QB. Oh
He
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
he's CC's op. So I don't know how you feel about that, but he knows Mexico very well.
yeah. Latin American shorties love to dress well and dance. They dance with a dude with a bucket hat and no Spanish. Yeah. I be looking crazy, but you have to have the eye contact. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute. What's the one with Black Tiger, bro? That's another newcomer that came out of nowhere. We got a few newcomers, man. We got Black Tiger. We got
It's Salute Black Tiger.
we got Ghost Bang. What's his name? Ghost Bangs or whatever.
Oh, he up in here?
We got Ben V Live. We can get T Will to make him 10 shirts and pay him. So for $2. Nah, bro, don't go to Mexico. Trust me. I heard Tijuana. That's how you say it, Tijuana, and Mexico's dope. Let me see.
It looked like the chat is very much against Mexico.
If you thought you need security detail in Colombia, Mexico don't play. Salute to the Don. I'm missing a link, man, real quick. Almost fell asleep. TJ T1 definitely not for rookies, bro. What's that YouTuber name, bro? I'll be watching his YouTube videos. What's his name, bro? He's not black neither. He wears like a mask. You know what I'm talking about? Also live. Yeah, he be picking up Tijuana a lot. And Pattaya, Thailand. Yeah. Yep. I be watching his videos, bro. I be watching his videos, man.
Well, I ain't heard of that nigga. But yeah, Capo. We was just talking about that. Costa Rica and Panama.
I just got back from Mexico City. Mexico lit. Playa del Carmen and Cancun, but Future can't afford that. Can't feel it right now, but we will one day, man. Hopefully. Mexico City is your safe bet.
I think Mexico City is too extreme, Future. You got most of the chicks that are short and shaped like a box. And then you got super baddies that look European. And you can't afford them women. So there's not a lot of like sixes and sevens. You got like eight, nines, and twos.
Yo, Future.
Yeah, what's the word, bro?
What's happening, y'all? What's up to the panel? Squared away. What's up, bro?
Salute, Don. How you doing?
So what's this talk about Mexico, man?
Oh man. Yeah, Mexico, man. Some people was talking about in the chat. What y'all think?
Uh Mexico is not for the faint of heart, man. I mean, it's a completely different landscape than the DR, bro, and Colombia.
How so, bro?
Okay, so I just left Guadalajara and I just got back from CDMX too. Those are like regular cities. So when you're talking about places that you've been to, like Medi in the Sul, where they got it all set up, it's not like that over there, bro. It's more of a regular town. And if you can like navigate, then you good. But if you can't, it's not on a silver platter, I would say. And your
But
Spanish got to be basic at least, or you're not gonna have a good time.
is there a good amount of sixes and sevens? Because a lot of time in Mexico, I see a lot of threes and fours, and then you'll see like the European eights and nines, but you don't see a lot of adjustable sixes and sevens out there.
I mean, I would say the standard is up there in Mexico. If you're talking about numbers, I would say you mostly gonna see sevens and above, especially in Mexico City.
Mm.
It depends where you at though. Like I mean, I only go to the affluent areas to be honest. So it's like you only gonna see the baddest.
But
It's
there's this expression in Mexico. It's mejora la raza. Mejora la raza means like improve the race, and that means
Y'all just
don't
woke up.
f ninjas. Don't f ninjas. That's what that means.
uh is that like a
Mejora la raza. Yeah.
that's what the locals go by?
In Mexico, there's this expression, mejora la raza,
Hmm.
improve the race. Don't mess with black folks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely messing with foreigners. I mean, to what extent do they like to what extent is they living by that? like that just to not have sex with them or like marry them? I don't know what you mean by
Don't bring them home.
that. Oh well, I mean, you can definitely. I mean, my girl just invited me to go chill with her people like 4 hours away. I mean, it's possible. It just depends what kind of girl you messing with, and if you actually like connect with her. But I can see that being like a general blanket statement. But them girls ain't. I mean, if you meet a girl out there and y'all connect, and especially if the money straight, like she gonna break the rules. You been out to Mexico?
Got you. The chat is saying that that's kind of a general statement for all white Latinos that mejor la raza. But it's definitely not true in Dominican Republic because there's so many Afro Caribbean people there. That concept don't really exist there like that.
Yeah, not at all. I could not see that happen in the DR. Let's see. I mean, it just depends how you present yourself and like what you going down there for. I mean, did he just really fall asleep? Bro, I'm like, I was trying to get on. I was trying to
Yeah,
get into
bro.
something.
I
He
think
just fell asleep.
hey, it's late there. Comes to slide. You just get off the plane. It's like 12 something there.
Wait, is he in New York or Santo?
He's in New York.
Didn't the Knicks just win? Ain't the city on fire right now?
Yeah, I would think they'd be out in the streets right now.
Come on now.
They up what 3-1, and Jason Tatum just blew out his knee, his Achilles. Yeah,
They going crazy. Oh man.
future.
Somebody give him some orange juice. Some.
That boy needs some milk.
Oh my god. Yeah. I just seen I thought Banda was doing a live stream. I'm thinking like everybody at right now.
What was Bando in New York? I thought he was in New York.
Yeah, I think he was at the game or at least
Oh yeah,
somewhere
he was in
close.
the game, right? He was just at the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Future fell asleep, man. This is worse than
Ah,
black
come
screen.
on, man.
This is worse than the black screen, bro.
A black screen at home is wild.
Damn. And a night when the Knicks is golly. This is too much. Come on, y'all.
Oh my god.
Where's T Will? Where's Bando? Bando is at the game. Shit. Where's Online Nation? I am not Online Nations. I'm in the bushes. So it's not for me to hold it down.
They on vacation? Like they did just have a trip, I guess. They used their PTO.
Right? Shit.
Oh my god.
Dang. Well.
So do you travel? Or like
No,
where
I
have
do
you
travel. Yeah, I do travel.
okay.
I go to Colombia mostly. I have been to Santo Domingo. I lived in South Korea for a number of years as an English teacher. Been in
Mhm.
Japan, been to Bulgaria, Thailand, Laos, Vietnam. So I've been around.
Okay, you everywhere. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
I've been around. Yeah, man. I'm old. I'm 42. I'm an old head. So
Oh man, y'all be looking young on them profile pictures, man.
yeah. We be looking young, but yeah, I'm an old head. So yeah, I mean, I think my favorite is Thailand. I would
Mhm.
say, just because I like the food there. The shorties, they're okay. You know what I mean? They're not thick like DR or Colombia or anything like that. But the food is really good. It's cheap. I like Thailand. I really want to hit up like East Africa, like Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, Somalia, one of them spots.
Yeah, people barely talk about Africa. It's wild. But I heard it's decent over there.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it got some nice shorties. I heard in South Africa, I heard the booties are so crazy there. I heard it's like the best in the world. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I ain't been over there, but I heard South Africa got the best booties in the whole world. So I definitely want to hit up Africa. But the thing is, here's the thing about Africa: like it's just as expensive as going to Asia.
but
Uh,
it's the same. Like, you want to get a ticket to Nairobi, it'd be the same as getting a ticket to Bangkok. But the difference is that like Bangkok or Phuket or Pattaya, whatever, is set up for tourism, and none of these African countries are set up for tourism.
that is one thing about Thailand. As soon as you hit the streets, it's already set up for you. But I'm not sure how it is in Africa.
Right. But if you go to Koh San Road and you're in Bangkok, like
Oh
everything's
yeah,
right there. You know what I
oh,
mean?
yeah,
But like
100%.
the Don talked about Ethiopia, yeah, those Habesha women, that Eritrea, what's the other place? Yeah, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Somalia, them women over there. Sheesh. They're light skinned with long hair, petite, nice bodies. They be like top 5 in the whole world.
Yeah, that is one thing I didn't see in Thailand. I didn't see no just like light skinned women at all, as far as that
Right,
look like us.
right. I think probably Brazil probably had the baddest chicks in the world just because the variety. You know what I mean? Because like they got literally everything there: Asian, European, African, indigenous. Like they all mixed up.
Yeah, you just a sure variety. I gotta stop to Brazil.
Yeah, man. But it's getting a little pricey over there, and I don't know. They got these visa restrictions there now, and they're making it more difficult to go there.
You need a visa to get to Brazil?
Yeah, you do. Hmm.
What?
It just happened like a month ago. Now you need a visa to go there. You gotta apply for the visa, pay a little fee. It's not a lot, but they're just making it more difficult to go over there.
Is that something you got to get like kind of more in advance, or you can't
In
just
advance. You have to do it in advance. You can't just show up
ah
in Brazil anymore. You
man?
gotta apply, maybe go to an embassy. I don't know what you need to do to get the visa, but I'm pretty sure it's just an application and a fee, and then you can go there. But for whatever reason, they don't want us over there, it seems like.
Man, like low key, that's what it seemed like. Because if you put, because like we gonna go over there and spend USD, so it's like why
Right.
put up these restrictions?
Right. Why put these barriers? We're going over there to spend money. Why don't they want us to go over there and spend money? Maybe we're blocking them from coming here. Maybe the current administration is making it more difficult for Brazilians to come or everyone in general to come. I haven't really been following, what it takes to come into the states during this administration. But um, yeah,
Yeah, I was talking to I had a masseuse in Guadalajara, and she was telling
mhm,
me like she wanted to come to the States to practice was it criminal, she want to be like a criminal lawyer. I was like,
yeah,
why don't you come over here? And she's like, I gotta get my visa first. And I was like, oh, they, because I just went to Mexico, no problem. But they gotta go through the visa process to get here, which is crazy.
wow. Unrelated. The Don just said his top 5 is Ethiopia, Colombia, Brazil, Poland, and Spain. I've been hearing about Poland.
Poland.
I don't really know much about Poland, but that keeps showing up on some people's list.
What is there to do in Poland?
I don't know. It looked cold there,
Yeah.
so I don't know what there is to do in Poland. But that language is very difficult to learn, so it's not like Spanish or French or German or what I mean, Portuguese. Like Polish is very difficult for
Man.
native English speakers to learn. So
Because you said you was an English speaker. So how many languages do you know?
Korean, Bulgarian, I speak some Spanish.
Okay, okay, that's solid. Let's see,
Ooh, the Don said, I came back from Poland a couple months ago. Trust me, the girls are models, 6 foot and bad, and got their own bag. Oh, they got their
Mm,
own bag out there? But do they like brothers though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
yeah. Let me see. No, I'm not. I'm not promoting nothing, James. I'm not promoting nothing at all. Uh,
Because there's a big YouTuber who studied in Poland, but he never promoted it. That guy O'Shea Duke Jackson, he went to medical school in Poland, but he
oh,
He never talked about no Polish women, so I don't know.
It seems like he's stuck on African women.
Yeah. He's in Uganda right now.
Let's see. Ethiopia is a third world. Eesh. That's the thing, man. Like going to like the different countries and like actually like dating the women is like way, way better than dealing with pros, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And if they got their own money in Poland, I could definitely rock with that.
Yeah, I'm not about to learn Polish, but if she know English, we're good.
If you just hang around in the affluent areas in these third world countries, they know most of them know English.
Dang.
Future up from his nap. You good,
Future, you up?
broski?
You up, bro?
Yeah. Was I snoring, y'all? My fault, man. I was knocked out.
Yeah, we're holding it down for you, Future.
Salute,
You
salute.
acting like you played in the game tonight.
I know,
Man,
right?
we ain't even online nation. We be in the bushes holding it down, bro.
Yeah, salute. Yeah, my fault. We here though. Bando out in the streets. Salute to Bando. Knicks got the W. You know what I mean?
You hit on your parlay, future.
Nah, I ain't doing no parlay.
Shit.
That's it. Nah, I wasn't able to. I didn't have much time to. Know what I mean? For like $5. I ain't win nothing though.
So what you think? They talking about Ethiopia, Poland. What else?
I'll go to India if y'all want to. You know what I mean?
Don't go to India, Future. There's not for you to eat there, bro.
I heard the food was trash.
No, the food is good, but it's not in Future's taste. They ain't got no pizza. They
Whatever.
ain't got no chicken fingers and all that other shit that Future eat. Nah, they're gonna be cooking shit with their fingers and their hands, no gloves. They're gonna wipe their whole ass and then cook your meal.
Yo, I be seeing those TikToks. They do not be having no gloves on. I'm like, how y'all eating this street food?
But yeah, that's how you get sick.
For real. Get travelers diarrhea.
Yeah, the food is delicious, but if you go over there off top, you're gonna get sick your first week or two. You're gonna get dysentery, food poisoning. You're gonna be going through it for the first week or two. So if you go to India, you gotta book at least a month.
India for a month.
You're gonna be on the toilet the first week.
Your body
Oh
got to
yeah,
get
that's
used
true.
to the different bacteria over there.
My top 5 for me is Ethiopia, Colombia, Brazil, Poland, Spain. What do you think about Ethiopia?
Them girls are cold, bro. Bad as hell.
If they got some ice spices over there, I might try it out. E. coli.
In the
Oh my.
future, there's just one country. It won't be this year or next year when you real advance. There's this group of islands off the west coast of Africa near Senegal. It's called Cape Verde. Them women over there. You know who Amber Rose is, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. The bald
Yeah,
headed girl.
yeah. She part Cape Verdean. Yo, them chicks over there, bad as hell, but they speak Portuguese. But it's near Senegal. But that's some super advanced shit right there. They don't even think about it this year or next year. Hit Thailand, hit Brazil, hit Costa Rica, the regular Jones. But then when you feel like I need something a little different, mix it up. Cape Verde, that's the spot.
They love black men. And anybody ever been to Croatia? I want to go over there to Croatia.
Is that in Asia? What continent is it on?
It's kind of like Poland.
Croatia's in Eastern Europe. It's
Okay.
Yeah,
the Eastern Europe. They had Czech Republic and Hungary and all that.
only the white countries don't need a visa to enter the U.S. Okay. Yeah, why nobody ever go over there? to those countries.
That's a little minute. What's it like a 10-hour flight
I wonder
plus?
if the content would be tough though. Like if we go to like
I think
Poland.
maybe it's hard to record over there.
Oh yeah, if not, we know wake up.
So my money is where, yeah, I mean, because those countries over there, sometimes the US dollar is less than their currency.
Oh, really? I thought Eastern Europe was kind of cheap, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think some Euro countries definitely more than a dollar.
I don't mean the women. I mean like the
They got
infrastructure.
baddies over there in Prague, in the Czech Republic. They got like supermodels over there, like Slovenia. That's where Melania Trump is from. Not that I don't really like her face like that, but she alright.
Yeah, if you want like traditional European looking, that's where you go for sure.
Nah, y'all getting me hungry though, bro. Sheesh.
But yo, you know what though, future though? I know you would like the food. I think Romania. They got good food over there.
Mmm.
Romania got
Romania.
good food. Yeah. And the girls are nice over there.
Yo, I want to go to Kenya. I ain't gonna hold you. Way before Bella was even mentioning it. What
You
do you think
gonna
about
lose your
Kenya?
mind. You gonna lose your mind over there, future.
Yeah, I want to go
Gonna
to
lose
Kenya,
it.
bro.
Gonna lose it over there. There's gonna be too many. You ain't gonna be able to focus, bro.
I be getting a lot of girls on Tinder. On Tinder, you go
Yes.
to yo. Oh my gosh.
Listen, future. If you set travel mode to Nairobi, you'll have like
Nairobi,
100 matches in one day.
one day, bro.
One day.
I gotta think about Kenya, man. Wait, so you been there before, though, bro? You been there?
Nah, I ain't been there. Nope. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
set my travel mode over there, and I had girls sending me all types of stuff and talking about, oh, you can stay with me and all this other type of stuff. I'm like, what? They're like, "Look, let me come pick you up at the airport." And I was like, nah, shorty, like, I need to go out and do my thing. Like, I ain't gonna go out there and, have you pick me up from the airport and stay at your crib. Nah.
I gotta go there. Yeah, we gotta go there, man. I think I can have some content there. I feel like I can have some content in Thailand. Those are the two spots in Philippines.
That is the cheat code though. Like if you get on
Philippines got
Tinder,
good women. Philippines got some good women over there, it look like.
Yeah, yeah. I've been there before.
Like, I
So
don't know if they're the baddest chicks ever, but I mean, as far as character, like solid, 10 toes down, you know what I mean? Rock with you. It seems like the Filipino girls is all right.
I got a chick in Poland. Louis can stay at her place in the city. She was doing. I was like, oh, bad chicks. Haven't had a white girl in a minute. Amsterdam has a red light district. Oh, word?
I heard the prices over there higher than out
They're
here.
high. It's real famous, the red light district, but it's high as hell.
Yeah.
For sure. You should go to North Sentinel Islands. You heard of this place before?
Uncharted waters. Yeah, I don't know where that's at.
Oh, well, that's sad.
That sounds like something off the grid.
Someone just said that they just came back from Croatia. I just came back from, oh, okay, the Don, Croatia. Yeah. Yeah, how you liked it over there, bro? Croatia. Future will find a wife in Vietnam. Yo, what's that black guy, bro? I'll be watching. He be doing videos in Vietnam.
You
His
talking about
name is
Bo Rex?
who?
You talking about Bo Rex?
No. Uh I think his name is like Sue, SU. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Like a black guy. He looks like he's in his 20s.
I don't know, but Vietnam seemed like the move because, like, you know how like Thailand is kind of like we all up in there. Vietnam just seemed like that spot that's like we ain't there like
Definitely.
that, and so you could
Yeah.
still get love over there, and it's not all P P to P. You know what I mean?
Right.
It seemed like Bangkok part two.
Exactly, like Bangkok Part Two, like not all saturated with foreigners, just enough that you can kind of move around and do get what you need to get, but like they're not like influenced by the West. Like what I heard in like Pattaya, like there are spots where like there are like women who only deal with ninjas and they got tats and they kind of chunky and you know they look like an
Yeah,
American girl. Like that's well, we ain't going there to get American girls, right?
That's it. That's it, bro. That's his name. Yeah, that's his name. That's his channel. Yeah, yeah. Salute.
Shoot, shoot.
Yeah, nah, we definitely not traveling around the world just to find some American girls. We're not doing that.
yeah. Patia seemed kind of burnt out by now, to be honest.
I think Pati is cooked. And you know what the funny thing is? It's not even us who cooked it. It's the Indians and the Chinese and the Koreans.
I
They
be
they
watching him too. China
yeah,
man.
they did a lot. They doing the most over there. They driving up all the prices because them Indians and Chinese, they tricking off. Like I know, like we tricking off, but they tricking off on a different level.
Yeah, Indian dudes doing like 10 a day, like
Facts,
minimum
facts,
with the lady boys.
facts. With the lady boy, they going crazy out there.
That's nasty.
I think I saw like 3 black people when I was in Bangkok.
And that's why, like, when they see black people, they're like, "You broke. You ain't spending a bag." Because them Indians and them Chinese, they're spending a bag.
Man,
Pots have been cooked.
I heard Sydney was kind of decent. Sydney, Australia.
It's funny you said that. I know this girl who I met when I lived in Korea. She keep telling me to come out to New Zealand.
Hmm.
She's like, "Yo, these Kiwis, you come out here, it's a wrap." It's so far though. Like, I don't know,
Like
bro.
shit.
Yeah, that's like how many connections is that? Like 1 or 2?
It's at least 3. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that's over with.
That's over with. Like, but she's like, "Yeah, come to Auckland."
What?
Auckland, dude. What am I gonna do over there?
Yeah. Like if you got a
Yeah,
little
but off
joint
the board.
already like over there and you're gonna spend most of the time over there with her, like I kinda get that.
I kind of see why niggas quit DR, but I can't yet. Nah, I can't quit
But New
DR.
Zealand, that's where they shot Lord of the Rings. It's a beautiful country, but it's an island. It's 2 islands, and it's not many people there, and they're all almost all white. And me personally, I'm not really into white women like that. So
Your
It's a
content
variety.
is the show. You
hey, Chris J, that's a fact. A certain YouTuber pulls in Kenya, and I've been saying for a long time, no, respectfully, he ain't got no personality. He's just very like, eh, just not a happy person. He's just kind of angry all the time,
He
and
seemed
he
pretty
pulls
entitled, to be honest.
entitled. I'm
Who
not
you
gonna
talking
say
about?
his name on future stream. I'm not gonna say his name on future stream,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Oh,
yeah, yeah, a famous YouTuber in you in Kenya. But even he pulls, and he ain't got no personality. Like
Bro, that other dude that be with him, he
Yeah,
don't even be doing nothing. He be
he
saying
don't do
basic
nothing.
stuff. And
He'll
they
be
just
basic, and he talking
yeah.
about he's a celebrity.
Come on
Like
now.
what?
Come on,
Like bro,
bro.
and he calls himself, KG. I'll just call him KG. You're like what? Like what? What's
Like,
anyway? I'm
like
not even gonna go there.
yeah, yeah. If he can clean up, hey,
If
yeah,
he can
Future, you
clean
should
up,
you can definitely go over there.
if he clean up, future. If them two bozos can clean up, it's a wrap.
And there's no language barrier, I think.
It's not Kenya, man. Yo, that could be the move, y'all.
You might have
What
to
y'all
hit
thinking?
sex real quick though, man. And like, cause them girls was over there dressed nice in Kenya.
They're not receptive to PvP in those areas.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you really want to actually, get on your date night, that's the move. Taking pictures.
Yo, but someone
I
said
heard.
that. But no, someone said that YouTuber is the son husband. I'm sorry, his mom could get it.
The son husband? Who was that?
His mom could get it. I seen her in Texas. His mom could get it. I'm 42, so she probably around my age. His mom could get it. He's in his 20s. I would take his mom down.
He's the son husband. Yeah, I gotta check out his mom's.
Are you gonna buy boxing, Kenya? Nah, man. We're gonna find a wife. We're gonna find
You
a
We
ain't
wife
gonna
don't
somewhere.
you
need
ain't gonna buy
to.
no you don't gotta buy no box from Kenya, bro. Never. Never.
They might look at you crazy even if you suggest that.
Mm. I mean, I love my black woman, but man, yeah. But I heard Kenya's tough though, so I'm gonna have to try it out.
Yeah, what's the mom's IG?
What's his mom's on IG?
You really trying to find her IG. She probably do got IG. She probably in her 40s, so yeah.
Somebody will find it. Yeah. Hey, Kenya got P for people. If you be yourself and dress well, you're good. But future, you gotta dress well. Yeah,
You
you
just
gotta
need to
fix
find a
that.
good balance. Like you could do the P stuff, but like you can do the regular date night on the back end, kind of balance it out. So you don't got like a warped view on the women in that country.
Is that so you set up that rat? Oh, you talking about? Oh, I thought she was talking about like just the animal. Y'all crazy.
Bando was in the streets.
Yeah, slip the band though.
Yo, future, the cat's on demon time, bro. All these ninjas are looking for an old boy's mom.
We
That's his mom's
need it.
Instagram.
We
So,
need it.
I'll just call him 88. They're looking for his mom.
mm.
Yo, salute to the bushes.
What's her IG, y'all? Y'all got it? What else she look like?
Nah, she kind of a hood booger. I ain't gonna hold you. She kind of a hood booger, but she's
She
straight.
said it.
She a light skin job. Yeah.
She
Yeah, all right. She thin. She got a nice little body on her. She don't look old. She could get that work.
Mm.
she was on Penguin Channel before. Okay.
Oh, she been on the circuit. Okay.
Yo, what's the word, Bando? What's goody, bro? Gotta upgrade your fit, my boy. Yeah, stop a tough at. Got you. It's a must. I see that.
It's a little silk button up. Get you straight.
Yeah, I have to step it up, bro.
When the next spot you hitting, or you just gonna take it easy for a while?
Uh, but other than the show in June, I mean, depends if you're gonna have the party in June or not.
Oh yeah, yeah, the party in June. So is the party in DR? Where is it at?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, okay.
But after that, Thailand in July. Then I'm gonna relax for a few months.
Yeah,
Thailand's a
Thailand
great
gonna wear
time.
you out, man.
That's a great time over there.
You going through high season or low season? Let me think.
July, when's that?
Is that I think
I
that might
see.
be high season. Let's see. Let me see. You downloaded Thai friendly?
Yeah, I did. I did. Let me see. Let me go on there. I never even used it yet though. Let me see. Thai friendly. Nah, I thought I downloaded it. Hold
Yeah, if a Thai chick really feeling you, she not leaving your Airbnb. Okay, July is
hold
rainy
up,
season.
bro.
Okay.
That's good. The price is going to be low
Okay, yeah, that's low season then.
because in most people's countries, that's summertime. So they don't need to travel to Thailand. So I would think high season would be like October, November, December.
Yeah, like the opposite over here.
Mm, okay, okay.
Yeah, 5 days definitely. A week is not enough, especially if you're trying to get content. Oh yeah, 3 weeks max, maybe 2 weeks minimum. And you can get a penthouse over there for like not even like 300 a week.
Yeah, it's real cheap over there.
And he don't drink either, so or smoke. So you straight.
The only problem is with him not drinking, depending on where he's going. If he goes to Pattaya, like
Oh yeah.
it's the minimum like amount of girls drinks you need to buy to even talk to him. But he don't have to drink himself. He could just buy her the girls drink.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's 60 to 100. That's not bad. But you can get on Thai friendly and just get a local. So I mean, yeah, he does have to entertain them. That's for sure.
The only thing is, future. I don't know if you can hear me, but there's a thing called the 3 day rule. So if you bar
Oh,
girl, if you bar find a girl, do not chill with her for more than 3 days because you're gonna get caught up, bro. Don't do it. So there ain't nothing wrong if you bar find a girl and you kick it with overnight and you want to kick it with her the next day and pay her for that. That's fine, but more than 3 days, you're gonna get caught up because these girls are pros, bro. Like the girlfriend experience they provide out there is nothing like you'll ever see in the United States.
yeah, it comes off very natural, but you can't get railroaded if you don't like, stand on your square.
Exactly. But if you stay more than 3 days, even the hardest of us are going, you know what I mean? We might start to believe it's real. It's not real, but 3 days of her, you know what I mean, putting it down because they're not charging you per instance. You know what I mean? You're just paying for her time. So, you know what I mean? She might put it on you 8, 9, 10 times in 3 days, if not more.
Yeah.
Ain't no American girl doing that. What?
Yeah, it's not even close. Not even close.
So if you ain't never experienced it, it's overwhelming, I think.
And just because she FaceTime you and her mom or like her family is on the other line, that means nothing.
It means absolutely nothing. They're all in on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Them be the most dangerous ones, Don. The ones that speak especially fluent English. Those they be dangerous. But yeah, he got to get his defenses up because those Thai girls gonna run all over him. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about the raw stuff. That's a whole different weapon. In terms of like falling from is what I mean. Like they can get you wrapped up emotionally.
Scared away you were talking about somebody. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
Who
was talking about yeah, that person's mom. Yeah.
who
I no respectfully,
Respect.
she look like. That's all I'm saying.
respectfully, what is the IG?
Respectfully, that's no hate to Austin. I'm not throwing no shade at him. I'm just saying his mom could get it. That's all.
I'm trying to just wish her happy Mother's Day. Happy belated Mother's Day. Yeah, yeah, that's a true. You can't get to know them too much and divulge much of your personal life either, because you will get emotionally invested.
Getting to know them too much will ruin everything.
But here's the biggest pause worthy moment I'm gonna say for the night. Future, if you're in Thailand, if she's an 8 and up, leave her alone. If she got a fat ass, big titties, leave her alone. They ain't no chick, bro.
Uh,
They ain't
uh,
built like that. They ain't naturally built like that. If she got a small waist, big fat ass, big titties, nope, leave it alone.
Stay away, right? Uh,
You better get something with a little stretch marks, maybe a little fupa, a little
yeah.
something.
Just a
Don't,
petite all natural joint. You be
So a
straight.
little petite, yeah, a little petite John. But if she like stacked, no,
oh yeah, yeah.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna ask if they have kids. But the girls over there, some of them they tend not to have no kids though, and they might be real though. You know what I'm saying? Because of their culture.
Them usually be the semi pros. They usually on birth control and all that. A lot of them over there got kids.
No ace in Thailand. They got no. If you broke, go to work.
Yeah, if they built, that's kind of a red flag. It's gonna be a completely different speed than them DR women though. Future, they're not gonna look like them. They're not gonna talk like them.
Yeah, but we gotta give it a chance though, man. We gotta give them a chance.
Facts.
Yeah, we gotta figure out this week though, y'all. Are we gonna have the party in June? If not, I feel like I'm gonna do the party in September. So we can still we can still all link up in June.
You picked out the Airbnb, the villa.
Nah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that this week.
Okay.
I think Labor Day is in September. No.
It's coming up.
Yeah, Labor Day
Yeah,
September.
Labor
Yeah.
Day weekend could.
That
Labor
could be the
Day could
move,
be dope.
right?
Yeah.
Have some more money and stuff like that. The only reason why I don't want to, know what I mean, postpone it, cause I don't want y'all to get mad, like, yo, but y'all let me know, man. Let me know, chat. You still traveling next month? Yes, sir, Marcus. What's the word, bro?
Was it Marcus in the zoo?
Yeah,
Recently?
yeah.
Okay.
Marcus is definitely a cool dude, bro. Him and Showtime. Salute to both of them, like I said.
Salute, salute.
And what's the other name? His name Rob or Ryan or Rob. He's down with Key's team, street teams. He was cool too. You still there, Marcus? Yo, you stayed?
Bro,
You said he
check
was
on
about,
Luna. Check on Luna, bro. What Luna on out there?
you said he was leaving Monday. I know you wasn't leaving Monday, bro. Rob, yeah. Rob, cool. Hey, what day you leaving, bro? You said Luna?
Yes, sir. The one with the car. Light skin joint. Decent. Decent.
Yo, Future.
Yo.
They. I'm sorry, Dawn. They dropped. They dropped old boy's mother's name in the chat.
Oh, where's that? Where's that? Let me see. Let's see.
I'll just call her Miss Brooks. I'll call her that for now.
For sure. Let me check it out.
Nah, my flight got canceled. Oh, okay. What day
Yikes.
you going in, bro? Tomorrow?
Sorry, I was messing up. I was trying to look at Instagram, but I was getting booted off of her. Yeah. Now, she old, but back in the day,
Oh, she got the college pictures.
you seen
Oh
it?
man. Nah, I'm looking in the chat. I don't see it. Let's
Oh,
see.
I see. It's from
You
Chris.
see it?
Chris. I see, I
Yeah.
see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Say less, say less.
Mm, okay.
Let's see.
It looked like she's still outside.
What's the word,
Yo,
Bando? What's goody?
yo, Future, salute. What's the word, boy? Yo, squared
Salute,
away,
bro.
what up?
Salute,
Yo,
Bando. What's
Bando.
goody?
Yo, Don, what up?
What's happening? What's happening?
Ain't shit, what's that fellas got going on, man?
Chilling,
She
chilling, man.
cool. She cool. She her prime is behind her, but she's straight. She's straight.
We gooning over here.
Yeah.
We gooning.
Yeah, grab her.
Were you out there, Bando?
Yeah, I was out there,
Next?
bro. That shit was madness.
The next one, right?
Yeah, bro. We just put in that work.
So,
That shit was crazy out there.
Let's see. Marcus, yes. With the surgery scars. Yes. Oh my god.
Yo, Bummy, salute. You going to sleep? I'm waiting for you to roll up that.
take that over. Definitely salute to Marcus, big back lover. It's too many women to be worried about Austin mom. Yeah, but people are fast. You know what I mean? Because of who Austin is. Kind of like that girl that he was with. What was his girl's name? Katie?
I think it was Kate, the one in Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was a pass around.
Oh, she be panel hopping.
Somebody else recorded her. That's her girl. That's his girl. Yeah, make it to Sweden. Thank me later. They got a 24-hour liquor store. Oh, I don't drink though. Look at baddies. Okay. Let's see backstory. What they do, future. Wait, you leaving next week now, Marcus? Or are you staying this week? He says flight got canceled. He's about to go next week. Let me find out.
Hey, that's a blessing.
Hey, yo, Bando, them tickets for the Eastern Conference Finals are gonna be crazy.
Yeah, them shit's gonna be insane, bro.
When's the last time the
All
Knicks
right.
made it to the conference finals?
I'll look into that.
Well, Patrick Ewing era? Like,
Really?
for real. Like,
Wow.
then it's gonna be a rack for any seats to get in there. At the Garden? What?
Yeah.
Shit.
Do they got home court advantage?
I think. Do they? No, they don't. Do they? What would the Pacers seated at? I don't know.
That's night.
Yeah, the Pacers is about to pack up the Cavs. I ain't even think that.
Do y'all think they gonna get washed by OKC or what y'all
Hell
think?
yeah, hell yeah.
Nah.
OKC gonna strength them.
Nah.
I think OKC should be the favorites
Yeah, that's what I got to win everything.
I got Knicks winning.
because OKC is a historic team.
It'll be a really good look if the Knicks won, though.
Oh hell
It
yeah.
would be. What if the Knicks?
The Knicks win, you about to be calling have a party out there.
What? Y'all gonna be worse than
Parade?
Philly fans.
Yeah, hell yeah. They said the Knicks got one of the craziest fan bases.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize how packed those streets was when I saw your video, man. Though, like it wasn't no space in them streets.
Nah, bro, that shit is flooded.
Knicks gotta win first. Yeah, it's not over yet.
Oh, it's over. Jason Tatum got hurt. You guys saw that shit?
I know.
It's over.
Okay, she cooking the Knicks. Nah.
Salute to the chat.
Now Marcus don't be playing, bro. Marcus be going at him.
All right, night shift. I gotta get going. Salute to all salute to future.
All
Online
right, bro.
nation. Salute to
Peace, bro.
Salute.
I
all right.
salute. Square salute.
So we passing Minnesota. Still gotta stop Jalen Brown.
That's easy. Stopping Jalen Brown is easy. Make him go left. Big Brooklyn Nate. You mean like Hunts Point, Pennsylvania, I type spots in New York or something else? Who's next? Nah, he's still burning up to
Marcus
the
putting
heart.
up numbers in the Sioux.
Got to have them a lot.
Marcus putting numbers, bro.
Got
Yeah,
to have them on people's. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Everyone like people they've been saying like
It's 140.
him and Sultan, both of them is putting in work. And what's his name? Rob too. All three of them. Rob putting out content too.
Is they still rebuilding on the beach out there?
Yeah, they're starting to do that. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a few months. Well, you like better Shoe or Medi? Definitely Shoe, bro. That's just me though.
You wasn't messing with Park man. Was it Parky Ellis sing
No, Parker
fire?
Ellis. Yeah, and that's why I want to go back to Columbia this year though, bro. I gotta go back there. Got to.
Yeah,
I
cause
go
that's
back
not.
there though. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna have the equipment that it's gonna be hitting. I ain't gonna hold you, cause I want to record that joint.
You had the cause you got the Pro with the GoPro, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, with that you getting some real crispy footage with that.
I seen that he's charging what something like that for keys and Velo.
Ooh, 2,600. I thought he only paid like 400.
But yo, if it's for a week, then can't be mad at that, man.
I mean, to be honest, like the viewer experience is night and day. So I mean,
It is. It is. Like you can't deny that about them though, bro. They be putting in the work for that.
Who be putting in the work?
For editing,
Who?
you know, I don't want to say the name, but you know the filmers, bro.
you
Oh,
can
the
With
camera
Mello.
crew.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck them niggas.
you can be self-taught with that. I mean, if you just, put some hours in on YouTube and kind of see how to work the equipment and whatnot. You do need upfront costs though, because like that stuff isn't cheap.
Should go to the guy. Nah, you right. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Going to the hospital is no joke, man.
Speaking of that, I heard from my guy Tom Polo.
Yeah, nah. I gotta hit him up, man. I gotta hit him up. Hopefully he good.
Yeah, so it's Tom.
Yo, y'all heard about that Philly rapper that died? Forgot his
Nah, who?
name. A young kid, bro. He was a positive rapper. I forgot his name. His freestyle was tough. Anybody know in the chat? He died the other day, and
He got touched.
yeah,
Mm,
fortunately,
mm.
and what's his nigga name? Tory Lanez got stabbed.
Oh, word?
Yeah, in jail.
That's unfortunate. That was bound to happen though.
He Gucci or he critical or some shit?
Critical, they said.
Mm,
Damn.
Yeah, him right there. Yeah, my young boy, LGBTQI. Yeah,
that's tragic.
Rock Nation pay for Tory to get saint. Mm.
I mean, he could never re-enter the musical industry like he did before. I mean, it's pretty much a wrap.
Nah, Tory was still doing numbers in jail though, bro. He was
He
still
not gonna
doing
get
good.
that push though, that industry push.
A lot of people still support him though. Like,
Oh no,
you don't think so?
he definitely got fans for sure.
Oh, he
I
got
mean,
stabbed 14 times. Sheesh.
yeah, they was definitely messages with that one.
That's true. Oh, look, they're trying to kill him, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I can say that word on here. Yeah, fuck it.
Unalive, yeah, man. I mean, he messed up a lot of people's money though. But I mean, that's not right. But you know how it go.
14 times.
Ooh, not the face. Ooh,
Yes, sir. Back face. That's tough.
Yeah, free Tory.
he only got a couple more years, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he pulls through,
Right.
You heard about this nigga Tory?
ain't more years. That's a long time, bro.
Yeah, I don't wish jail on nobody. That's not what's up.
They gave Tory 10 years.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought you were gonna be still in the DR right now, future. I thought you were gonna pull a okey doke at the airport.
Yeah, nah. I was dead serious, bro. If I'm gonna go to the airport, bro, if you know you fly, you do not want to have to go through all that and then have to get out. You know what I mean? Like, nah.
Yeah, I feel you.
And then I don't like taking that bus. Bro, that bus is a minute, bro. It was content, but
Oh yeah, you took that bus to Santo from the
yeah,
oof.
5 hour bus ride, man. I can't believe it. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't have done it, man. For real. Yeah, I thought I was dead serious lost. I thought I was lost though. For real. I kept asking the driver. I kept going to him, have him read it. He said something where I didn't even understand what he was saying. I was like, man.
Yeah, you might need some melatonin for that flight to Thailand.
D Nice, that's crazy. Both his kidney failed and he was on the tube. He about to He might not be ever be the same again though for the rapping, bro. Remember when remember Beanie Siegel? He get stabbed, but you know what I mean?
He just gonna drop her through the wire.
Like Kanye.
I never take away Tory Lane's musical ability. Too creative.
That's tough. Mark Jackson's still a legend though, bro. But man, if Russia gets a ring, yeah, man. Tory Lane looking like Scarface now. Hopefully he be alright, man.
Man, that jail freestyle about to be insane.
Yeah, Tory Lane's about to go crazy. I still ain't done hearing the shit he dropped. I ain't hear everything.
Cause he dropped like at least like 3 or 4 albums since he been locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Robert to make a career, do people still listen to her? I guess the girls. See what these girls are cause you.
He wilding.
You see that?
Yeah, I ain't even gonna speak. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm not even like, I'm not even gonna say that.
Get on these chicas, man. Like, okay.
Totally lazy from the south. Yeah, I think he's from Toronto.
That is true. He is a Canadian.
He's from Toronto, yeah.
Wait. Future knows getting played every time by the shoot shit. Thailand. I'm trying to get Bando to go to Thailand, man.
Nah, not Tyler. We go somewhere else.
Cool.
As a matter of fact, not yet.
Hopefully he'll change his mind this year, y'all.
Yeah, I'll fuck around, change my mind. Who knows?
You
That'd be
not feeling
dope, man.
you not feeling Thailand, Bendo?
Nah, not at all.
What? Why not?
The distance, the chicas.
Oh my god. It's completely different than the DR chicks. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call them polys out there, like Thai women. I mean, it's like a whole different. Oh my god.
If I was to go, it'll be on some YouTube shit.
You would like the cost of living and like the activities and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, like the culture and the activity for sure.
Yeah.
But on some manga shit, I don't think
Nah.
so.
Yeah.
The accent for Thailand women is the worst too. Oh yeah.
Bro, yeah. What is they
Yeah.
speak what is it? Yeah, Thai language is ugly compared to Latin, Hispanic.
Mexican put a hit on him because he was in there too.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear the politics. What happened? I'm gonna look that up. I'm looking into that. They do flat booty, small breasts.
But the attitude is on point, like the
Facts.
mannerisms.
That shit's on point for sure. Yo, is my mic fucked up?
It's a little echo.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Future wanna go to Thailand. Wait before you get all the yeah. That's double tough at Ed. We need quality for this one. Better than that. Yeah, definitely.
What's on your wish list as far as equipment?
I gotta figure out. Well, I said I'll get to see from Bando's Medi trip because I think Bando's getting a new iPhone, so I'm gonna check if that's better than what I have right now. Yo, Bando, you get a new phone, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So we're gonna see from that trip if all I need is an iPhone. I think 15 Pro Max. I think he was saying something like that. So.
I don't even got to be the max. It just got to be a pro.
Okay. Yeah. So if it's good, then yeah, I'll probably just get that.
You got Duolingo?
Yeah, the app. Yeah.
Okay, you straight. You straight then.
Yeah, supposed to work in Thailand.
Oh man.
Hey, we gonna try, man. It don't hurt. So,
I mean, they gonna test you and see how much they can extract. It's up to you.
lenses and everything. Hit me on IG, D Nice. I was trying to find you the other day. I couldn't find your name on the DM. I like Thai food and activities in Thailand.
Yeah, Thai food is just packed with so much flavor. Like if you do get chicken nuggets, just dip the chicken nuggets in the Thai, pad Thai. It'd be straight.
I just hope it's better food in the Philippines, bro. The Philippines,
You been to the Philippines?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Which?
Philippines is dope, bro.
Okay, I know that. Oh, then you can definitely make it to Pattaya or Bangkok then.
Yeah, and back then I wasn't even on no
Yeah, I was
stuff like
wondering.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was before the.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, okay.
yeah. So I never even knew none of this stuff.
Can you even get chicken nuggets in Thailand? I don't even know. I don't know.
Went to a place in Thailand. This place detox your body, put your foot in the smooth. Yo, Philippines, they got the best massages though, bro. South Asia, best massage stuff though, bro.
100%.
It's so cheap. I mean, it was like $5 for an hour. They come to your house, your crib. Man, Dominican Republic, I don't know. I don't know how to give good massage like that, man. I ain't gonna lie.
The technique just not there,
Yeah.
and you should like you take a shower before and after. Like it's crazy,
That massage is different.
and you can
One
get
of
a
my,
regular one for like maybe 5 hours for like nothing.
it's different.
Yeah, they're definitely a lot more service minded in Thailand.
So, so,
If you found the right one on Thai, really, she'll definitely walk around with you on camera, be a little tour guide.
well, I shouldn't have gone to the zoo though. And May I should have just waited and then do the June thing. But it is what it is, man. We here. Go to Hawaii, find you a chick. I want to go to Hawaii. Your band, you try to go to Hawaii? Yo, you be traveling? What's your name, Don?
Yeah, I'd be I was in my first time traveling. I went to the zoo, then I went to Thailand. I just go back and forth to Mexico.
DR's the ghetto. Yeah, nah, DR's the ghetto, but
Yeah,
DR's nice though, man. I like
yeah,
DR. I love DR.
yeah. Mexicans look at like Dominican people as like a little bit more urban. Mexican people a little bit more, like straight laced.
Yo, if I go to Philippines, if I go to Thailand in July, I'm definitely going to Philippines though. It's right there. Gotta go, bro. Yo, real talk, man. It's making me. Nah, the only reason why I still want to go to June because everybody's still gonna pop up. But if you don't do the party in June, I don't know. What y'all think? I said, yeah, I should leave that question up for y'all. They still do their thing. Either go in June or go in July. What y'all think? Go to Thailand, Philippines in June. Party in September for the Online Nation thing. Anybody that still got this stuff in June, y'all can still go up there. Band on them be out there.
Yeah, Hawaii would be a grip. That's definitely not a cheap trip.
Definitely look decent. It's just future stats dope in the shoe.
You do love the Sioux, bro. Oh man.
Nah, I love the shoe.
You ever thought about getting like a remote job and just doing the DR full time?
My job is like remote, basically. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not remote, but yeah, you know what I mean, though. Nah, not really, man. I feel like I still do my job and then my YouTube thing. YouTube is my remote job, bro. I really love doing this YouTube thing. I just gotta really put content videos. I gotta put videos out to really get real money. Gotta get those evergreen videos, bro.
Man, get you a MacBook Pro, Final Cut. You straight. That's all you need. You don't really need crazy edits for this
Nah, I
space.
don't. I don't, bro. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I want to make a lot of videos myself, and then at times Elvis and T Will, whatever. But I want to be able to make video. Like, you see that YouTuber? What's his name, bro? The Colombian, Skeeter. You know what
Skeeter.
I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
The chat knows. He's making some good content. It's not no editing and nothing like that, but he be making like the good girlfriend experience content. You know what I mean? So the stuff like that, I'm gonna do stuff like, you know what I mean? I want to be able to rely. I don't have to rely on nobody else editing.
Yeah, because that's just a couple hours a day, and I mean you learning skills on the fly too.
Right? His name is Skeeter. I think Skirter or something. Whatever his name is. Yeah, Skeeter. Yeah, that's his name.
Let me see. I'm about to look them up.
Yeah, you're not gonna private this live, right?
Nah.
All right. I missed like the whole shit. I gotta go back and watch it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is
it's crazy
this
in the
is
beginning.
You said what?
It was crazy the
Oh,
first hour.
what? It started. It started crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back and tune in. I was downtown. I missed
Yeah.
all this shit. Now, actually, I was on live for a good amount of time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, then right when my phone's about to die, I turned this shit up.
what happened earlier.
You
You
asking
talk.
me or you asking Fisher?
Whoever know what
Oh
happened.
shit, I wasn't here. Shit, y'all tell me. Shit.
Usual what happened? What happened? Recap.
You here? Yeah, I mean, just answering the stuff from yesterday, and then
Okay.
and then later on, CC and Social got at it.
Oh well, that's par for the course.
Huh? Fucking so funny.
Why you don't show the view?
I'll show them. I'll show them views, bro.
No. Why you don't show the view?
He phasing out.
What?
Nah, what are you talking about? I'm not
Oh,
phasing them out.
ooh.
Online nation all day. Know what I mean, I'm just saying that I gotta learn how to edit my videos also.
Yeah, that's just a great skill to have in general.
Hope you're not trying to kiss my video with.
Who's saying? Oh,
You
you
got a
don't want.
Chico over there?
No, it's not me. Yo, you don't want a career might be your best hope in this channel. Take calls. Still be overseas. Yeah, the call center thing. Yeah. How much they make? Nah, DR as a whole is not ghetto. Like Santo Domingo, like the spot where I was at with Strictly, that ain't the ghetto, bro.
There ain't nothing ghetto about that shit.
You
Yeah,
heard Bando?
that seemed like
Bando,
an affluent area.
ain't
Ain't
nothing
nothing
ghetto,
ghetto
bro.
about over there.
Nothing, bro.
Shit.
I'm laughing. Like what?
There's money over there.
DR is dope.
Bendo, wasn't you in Santo Domingo a minute
Yeah,
ago?
yeah, facts. I was where Future was at, and then I went to Sabana Perdida. I went like to the Pueblo, the Campo type shit.
What you think in general?
It's different. I fuck with it. It depends. It's like it's a to each his own type of vibe.
Hmm.
If
Yeah,
you on a suit type of time, and if all you know is the suit, and that's what you're going for, you might not like Santo Domingo. But if you went to doing other shit, you went to like exploring different parts of the town, different parts of the capital, then you gonna rock with it. It all depends what you're going over there for,
right. Yeah,
and what type of time you on.
Yeah, that's what they seem like they saying.
no, that's a fact.
Like for content, used to it's super. There's a tons of content creators over there, all types. You see how y'all walked into that chick, Future?
Oh yeah. The content creator,
Mm.
right?
She had 1 million on Instagram. I stay seeing that bitch.
Yeah, it's crazy. Actually, that girl messaged me too. I dubbed her message. That's true. She asked me, "What am I doing with the YouTube stuff?" I forgot to message her back.
You better get on that. Try to get on a panel or something.
I didn't think about. Yeah, it's true.
Nah, not yet. Jimmy said I'm gonna do that next time I go over there. I'm gonna stream it
Mm.
if I could, and I'm gonna go back to the trenches and I'm gonna stream over there. I'm gonna go live.
uh, yeah, regular chicks don't like mongers. Like if you're trying to get at a local, you definitely don't give her any clue that you doing that.
That's a fact. He's right.
What's the next move? Yeah, gonna figure it out this. Week, no, you're right. That's double top fat though, bro. I gotta learn to stop that, bro.
That shit is pointless. And if they don't ask for something today, they gonna ask tomorrow.
Uh,
And if they don't ask, they're gonna just imply how they ain't got shit. So you can end up offering.
Them be the pros though. Like if you rock with a local, like you can just
Oh
hey,
yeah,
how
for
you
sure, for
doing?
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But depending on the local, even they be needing shit.
It's true. That's true. True.
It won't be as much, and it won't be as trying to trying to trick you, trying to get you to trick as a pro. But the locals be needing shit too.
Yeah.
I'm full for stop story. For you. Yo, they're the best talkers, man, for the stories, man. But I be beating them out now, man. All of a sudden they be saying, "Yo, tomorrow's the last day to pay the rent."
Classic. Oh my god. Rent already paid up. Crazy. Man, if she ain't asked how your family doing, how you doing,
Mm-hmm.
man, come on. That's another. Oh, so okay. That's another thing, man. I think I went to a couple local restaurants in Mexico, and I used my card. Man, they tried to hit me for like 4 bands or something like that. Like,
God damn.
like after I got back, and it's like, man, yeah, y'all be careful out there giving y'all card out. My stuff be on lock, but man, they be boy.
People in the Caribbean think all Americans rich. Anything all Americans is sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Or
think all Americans is green.
Sunday when you live. But that's what I was talking to that one girl. Remember that girl in the bench? Just came out of nowhere. I was like, Jennifer here. Salute to her. She's cool. Good vibe. I just never got girls. That's why you fall for the sob stories. Oh man, you gotta explain yourself to anyone you did a solid. Most see it. You see that one, the bando?
Green when you go back to Honduras? Nah. I ain't been there since 2012. But nah, they don't call me. I don't think so.
That's
I don't think.
that's not the move.
Nah. But then again, I only go to like my town, like my family town, which is a beach town, but that's where my family from. Maybe if I went outside to like the other parts, probably.
Gee, they are vicious. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, crazy.
Is there a big African influence on this? Yeah, facts. My people came from Africa, speak an African language and all that. That's a fact, girl, right there. That's what it's called. Man, it's called Garifuna. Now. I'll do a whole live on it one day.
That's different though. That's like some G. That's totally different.
What about over everything city?
Yeah, I mean, like you talking about like female content creators. They sending money for a different reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know that. It's always good
they
like
got it
that.
on easy mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be decent
Yeah, that's
looking.
it. You just gotta be
That's
pretty.
it.
You
Yeah.
gotta be talkative.
Yeah, easy.
Is he still alive, Dr. Sebi?
Nah,
Oh,
they packed my boy up.
yeesh. Because he cured cancer, I heard.
Yeah, he
Something like
killed a
that.
lot of shit. So they locked him up for having too much money or some shit like that. He wasn't getting his money, so they locked him up.
Stephen Armstrong got to step it up, deal with chicks that got bread.
Would you want that? Like somebody that would they got their own money? Future.
Me personally, man, I want a woman that's, you know what I mean, stay at home, bro.
You want to be the provider,
Yeah,
basically.
I'm a provider, yes sir. That's just me though. The feds got him. Left eye, rest in peace. Y'all bugging. Providers don't take a lot of vacations.
I mean, you don't got a lot of overhead in general, so I mean, you can kind of move as you please.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the best thing about my job, man. Yeah, we gotta have that meeting, y'all. Are we gonna have the party in June? I don't know.
So, what you thinking? Like, what you want to, like a
It's
four
gonna cost.
bedroom?
That's the only reason. Like now that I think about it now, 2 weeks. I shouldn't have came to DR thing this month. I should have stacked up that money and use it for this June joint. You know what I mean? Because let's just say Elvis thing cost like 700 for round trip. That's just his trip. Then the DJ stuff that should have been that much. Food, but the women, the ladies, that's gonna cost a lot. I feel like, and depending on how many we have, that's gonna be the most.
You back home though? You can just run it up. You laughing? Oh man.
Tell me you ain't got no job, right? But yeah, man. Basically,
You lock in, come out, have a crazy trip, legendary, classic. Man, put your stamp on it.
nah, we gonna work, man. I definitely love this YouTube thing. This YouTube, definitely, it's worth it.
Yeah, getting chicas there ain't even a problem. That's gonna be a given. It's just as far as like getting the footage and
Yeah,
like
been there about 5 times. I'm a slow learner, but you know what I mean, we're gonna get it together. What kind of party is it? Is it locked door? Ain't no Diddy parties, man.
yeah, man. You got a Twitter account?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah, I'm not doing none of that stuff.
nah, man, you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't
You,
gotta
you
perform.
know, like fellow, man. Nah, I ain't doing that.
I mean, you could push that. I mean, you ain't gotta do that. I mean, can just let them do
Yeah,
what
I
they
feel like
do.
if I ever did something, I wouldn't be a part of it, but I had the girls like it'd be like a happy hour joint. Just record them. Then you might as well just make an OnlyFans for that. Okay.
having Chicas in there playing 2K.
Just been working for 10 years straight in bags clean. He doesn't want to do another minute of work. You guys are not hearing him. Yeah, crazy.
You already got membership set up, right?
Yeah, I got locked in for that. Got like 7 members. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm about to lock in for that. Yeah.
A Sosua boxing match with content creators would be crazy.
That would be fun. That's a great idea.
Man.
That would be crazy. Man.
Get these beefs out here, man. Get it settled.
And people like vote on it, like the undercard matches. Like, but then a lot of people wouldn't even understand it unless they're in the space, though. You know what I mean?
But that would attract a general audience and too, like the locals and whatnot. And then just charge everybody a ticket. And
Like imagine CC versus Social Loner. You know what I mean? Like or versus Milano or something like that. Like that'd be crazy.
has he ever cammed up? I don't think I've ever seen him on cam.
Who?
CC.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think past years. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, but whoever set up that boxing match getting paid.
Past is past. Focus on future. You should start by creating a business cash app account so your account doesn't constantly get set. Yeah.
Is that true? Is that true, Zed? Oh wow.
That content creator him.
There's a lot of characters in this space. Hmm. Yeah, because you do gotta like probably sign release forms and people gotta get weighted and all that stuff. Well, I'm not sure how lax the rules are in the DR. Because they had the Chica boxing match, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was the best match of the whole joint, bro. The glass of water. Y'all
Yeah.
remember that? That was the best match. Well, most entertaining at least. It was most entertaining. That girl cooked her. That girl was ready.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that got footage from that, right?
I think me and Capital Trey.
Oh.
I think maybe Tom Polo too. I can remember. But yeah, that's basically it. Wow, these dudes are just in the gangster thing. Yeah. Sounds like my boy Capital Trey, man.
This just WWE, to be honest. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I'll promote ballots. I'm trying to see what money.
Yo. Man, somebody else come on this panel, man. This man about to go to sleep. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm tired, bro.
You got work tomorrow, or
Nah,
why?
still.
Why did I ask that?
Nah, we about to work soon.
Zed said she down. That flight.
It's all on really. It's really on here. Really, what's his name? Really Joe something. I think he's the one that put the bounty for that 3 month thing. So it's up to him. You know,
Oh,
remember?
y'all thought y'all got bounties on this channel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He tried to Riz Austin Hollerman. Well, I'm not gonna say that. He tried to Riz his mom. Okay. I think he about to crack oh girl wife.
Yo, it's up to the chat. If the chat want her to be on here for one day, you know what I mean? She's get a 1 day pass or whatever. But it has to be in agreement for everybody, though. Yeah, let her up. It's Kate night. She Rich
Who
said.
is Sin? Is she a content creator?
She a content creator. Yes, she does content.
That chick in the DR that you ran into, she seemed cool. That content creator.
Travel was goody, bro. Yo,
Strictly travel. What's happening, man?
I know that's why I said I'm Morris. We gotta see. Wait from the man. I think it was really Joe that paid it. Send it up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, send us the story that spoke. That's crazy. Shout out to Sentinel, man. Shout out to her, man.
Yeah, my fault. I don't know the lore. I'm gonna let like, yeah, y'all got it.
Yo, y'all crazy. Yo,
Hey, what's up, buddy?
what's up, bro?
What's good?
Yo,
We out here chilling, man. Just vibing.
Yeah, I see you tired. You look dead.
Yeah. I haven't had a really full sleep yet,
Yes,
but
tea
yeah.
maker, spiritual invited you to Santo Domingo and didn't provide any box. I'm not a box maker, bro.
Yo,
I
that
can
box.
I can only do the needful, like put people together, and the rest it's up to the girls. And I cannot, imagine, So yeah,
You are strange. Why the heck did you drop the link? I dropped the link for Strictly.
yeah.
The bounties. Oh, there he go. Really? Can we get a glance at the joint you met with Keys? Yo, really? Yo, can Jay come up here for a night or nah, bro? If so, then yeah. We I think T Will's still in the bushes. He could clip up the that. I don't know the minute though.
Yeah, see,
They want
Keymaker is an instigator. I see that. Strict. What was the worst part about hosting Future? Just keep it 100. We're all friends here. No, nothing. Nothing at all. We had a great time. I mean, the place is big enough. Everybody, everybody's in own space. So no, it was very cool. I mean, even the girls I've introduced him to were like very. I mean, my girlfriend's friend, and Jan and whoever get in contact with, they really like him. So no, it was a keeping 100 was a great time. I mean, it could have been better with a little bit of more planning, but overall it was good. It was good. It was we had a great time. Nothing, no complaint at all. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing
Nah, that's a
whatsoever.
fact.
I have nothing negative to say about it at all. If you guys expect some negative, well, unfortunately, I don't have any. I just don't. You know.
Hey, I slept late though. Right, but I'm waking up like 1 o'clock, right, in the afternoon.
Yeah.
They be waking up mad early. I think they be waking up like 10 o'clock, 9.
But imagine, like, for instance, remember we got a call at 7 o'clock in the morning? We were sleeping already. I mean,
Yeah.
so that was the problem. I mean, they had some weird schedule, like, at 3 they called us, we're already home, and then, so yeah. But she still, Jen still tried, though. You know what I mean?
Yo, you on for 25 seconds, Ed. You got 25 seconds. Go on the panel.
Wow.
25 seconds. Enjoy the 25 seconds. So
Just, I
somebody
mean, the weirdo. Chica didn't want to work with him.
you got 25 seconds, Ed. Oh no! Oh yeah, I got the timer right here. So is it? All right.
The sexual tension between them two is crazy.
I see in the back. I'm gonna wait till it says 4:38 exactly. So what we said 25 seconds, right? Yeah, 25
Why
seconds.
25 seconds, guys? What can be like a minute?
Nah, he's the one that got her up out of there.
Okay, got it.
All right, Jen, you got it. Floor's yours.
Okay. So that PC guy is an unknowing guy. He was trying to flirt with Austin's mom, and he was trying to impress her. I mean, she would say anything, and he would talk about how much money.
Ghost. It's early. Nah, I can't see catching the next one. That's Reynolds ish, man. Feel me? I gotta figure out a slogan for that though. Yeah, it was quick.
Wow. Okay.
That wasn't for 25 seconds.
She ain't make it. That's crazy.
Yeah, we didn't hear your voice in a minute, Shay. Do we get another 25 more seconds? Really? Or nah? That was quick. Hey, man, it's allergies, bro.
Yeah, that's the New York weather, bro. You left the air
Yeah.
freshness, less pollution. Yeah.
Love the fire. Hey, I see you all doing.
No, really just funny. Fitting was there to talk quick. That's like
15,
wow.
15 more seconds. You got 15 seconds, Zed. You got 15 seconds, Zed. That's a cool shit. Super cool.
Me too. Shoot.
Yeah, you hear that, Zed? Tell her donate to the channel anything over $20 and you could be unbanned. Or you're gonna have to wait till August. August what? What day? August 31st? August 1st? Well, she didn't donate. I don't think she donated not $1. That's crazy.
She done $1.
Nah, she didn't even donate $1, I don't think. I might go outside and get something to eat. That Uber Eats thing costs way too much. $30. We don't got that. Yeah, we try to find anything to call out of work. That's a snap on top fact. Yo. Oh, I was about to mess up. I was about to say something about last. Yeah, call out crazy is crazy. Like the idea, yeah. Let me screenshot that. Looking out, bro.
She used to be a mod.
Nah, it's order Uber Eats. Oh heck no. Oh yeah, does that work?
Yeah, Zed blocked me too. I'm still blocked from a channel. I don't even know why.
Nasty girls in the mouth. Nah. Did I kiss any girls? Mouth.
It's cool, bro. It's cool if you did, bro. It's cool.
I'm trying to think.
You did. You did.
Trying to think. Nah.
Hey, Future, did you see my WhatsApp?
Nah, my notifications is off. Like, what's that thing? I do not
Okay.
disturb the focus thing.
Yeah, so I want you. The other thing is ready.
Oh, you messaged me?
Yeah, it's ready.
Oh, I'm
The
about to
thing.
check. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me check. Hold on, bro. Let me find out. Yeah, my people been hitting me up too, probably. Let me see. Oh, damn, I had my girls hit me up. Let me see. Where's the message at? Oh, okay. Yo, yeah, so yeah, the app might be out this week, few days, man.
What app you talking about?
So you got this dating app, man. It's gonna be about dating, you know, kind of like y'all gonna see, man. Hopefully, it be dope, man.
The Online Nation app?
Yep.
Yeah, but instead of that, it's gonna be them. Well, somebody actually just that's crazy. Somebody just said the first word. You know what I mean? In the chat. But yeah, should be dope, y'all.
If that's the name, that's funny. Oh my god.
So
So you saw it, right?
yeah, it's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
You developed it strictly?
No. Actually, a friend of mine that is specialized in apps, so so he had it done in a few days. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sound dope.
Yep. I'm trying to take online nation to a different level, kind of. So, Future, what you would have done different in Santo Domingo
Well, definitely, I would have gone to that place first.
from the beginning, right?
Yeah, man, that's the place, bro. I love the vibes, the culture over there. It was just dope, man. That I would say, what was that bar that we was at? Was that Mixer?
Yeah, went to Mixers, went to Paris.
The one that the one that we went to was Paris first, right?
The first one, Paris was empty. Then we went to Mixers.
The Mixers with the girls when I was talking to the girls.
Mixers, yeah.
Yeah, that was
But
the first one. So,
but do you know what? If we would have bought drink, if we would have bought their food, they would
yeah,
have
I
followed
could
up with.
have got all three of them, bro. That
You should have
bro,
told me, bro. I
I
didn't know.
could definitely had the middle one. Yeah, all they asked was, just buy the food. I would have been in there. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like if it was really bad, I would have asked strictly.
Okay, okay, okay.
I should have too, man. I don't know, but yeah, it was dope.
They were game though, yeah. Yeah, they're ready. Who's Keymaker?
Who's what?
No, the key maker. Just look at it.
Oh, yeah. I see him before.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Dawn is a new character. Yo, this is your first time being on here, right?
Nah, I was on the Vegas trip on the panel when he was going through the doing the code approaches.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah, he because of intelligence future. Yeah, I see that. I guess he
Kingmaker has
can
a
travel.
vendetta.
Maybe he can travel again.
You know, Kingmaker definitely has a vendetta, and unfortunately Popeye. But Popeye was definitely. I mean,
But I'm reading. He
shout out
said
to Popeye though, man. But yeah.
he was telling Zed that she's a Spanish body. You have a Spanish body, so look, most likely it's illegal. You don't think so? I think it's a Spanish guy.
Austin. Yeah, I saw his boy. His boy was going live today. What's his name? Kid Greatness or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was talking about where should he go next or something like that.
Okay, okay. I haven't followed up on those guys for a long time because they became kind of boring. So yeah, I know they were in Mozambique, I believe. It was South Africa, I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's the last time I remember. I haven't seen him ever since. So who wants to be like us then?
The girls in those videos, they got good energy though.
In Kenya?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're very outgoing. Yeah, Kenyan women are very outgoing. They like her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Very friendly, definitely. But future, are you planning to go to Kenya?
So what?
Have you? I mean, are you planning to go to Kenya?
Oh yeah, Kenya. Yeah, definitely Kenya. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Kenya. I think would be dope. It's
Yeah.
like I never thought about before. I love black women, but it's like just hold on. Damn,
Hey,
bro.
Will P. I'm from the Congo.
Kenya, South Africa. I saw a YouTube video before. Dang, it just like some of the random joints. What's those countries, y'all? Was it Ethiopia or something like that? It's like a brothel thing that they had. It looked crazy, like yo. They get lit down there, man. I would want to just go to just.
No, really, Joe. I'm what part? That's sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, what you said, bro?
No, no, sorry. I thought there was. I saw the question. Will P. So you speak French? Yeah, yeah. I speak French. Will. That's correct.
How many languages you know? I think you was speaking the Spanish. I saw on the other live.
Yeah, yeah. I speak Spanish, French, English, Portuguese, Italian, German, Lingala, which is the local language in the Congo, and I think that's it. And Flemish, which is like a Swiss German. Yeah.
You pick them up as you go, or you just always?
Well, because in the Congo, I went to Congo used to be a
Yo,
Belgian colony, right?
What's good,
So
bro? Word.
Shout out, Pot. What's happening, bro?
so the language was, we had three languages from the get-go, and I picked up the other one, like Spanish, the rest of them. But we spoke French, Flemish, which is like a German, and English,
Mm-hmm.
and then I picked up on the other languages as I went. I started to travel, yeah.
Yo, we can't hear you, pal.
I think he muted his mic.
I think you're mute.
He got a lot of background noise.
yo,
Yo, what's the word?
shit. Niggas back home and shit. Glad you made it out that shit, gang.
Yes, sir. Looking out. Where you at? You still out there? Hold on, let me see. Where you at?
Oh, well, I'm at. We in Bali.
Tell
Okay.
Russell I said, what's up?
It's one of the top. It's one of the top vegan spots in Bali.
Okay, okay.
Looking real posh.
We going to Myanmar tomorrow.
Bali. Yo, wasn't that nigga Russell Simmons down there in Bali? That's what I heard.
You said what?
You know Russell Simmons?
Yeah, I know who Russell Simmons is.
Yeah, I think he out there. Something like that.
He
He
out
out
here in Bali. Oh shit, I
yeah,
don't know.
he out there hiding out there.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
He said I ain't going. Yeah, I ain't going to sign him though. But yeah, we got this. Hey, Future. I want to see the content, gang.
Uh, that's the GoPro logo
Strictly.
you got?
I said I want to see the content. I said strictly gonna chop up the videos for you.
Yeah. I definitely got some content from the GoPro, bro.
Mm. Um,
What's that thing that
me,
you got, bro? That's a GoPro.
what?
That's a GoPro you have, or nah? Okay. Oh, the action. Okay.
Yeah, the DJI action. He said Bali is perfect for Pop. He is on that vegan shit. Earthy chicks all over the place. Yeah, it's snowing out here. I'm trying to get some of that white coochie.
Oh, yeah. Well, how long you been out there?
I got out here yesterday, but I leave tomorrow. I'm going to Myanmar tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Myanmar finna be lit.
Well, how long you down there for? A couple of days
Where?
at the spot that you talking about tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm down there till I leave tomorrow, and I'll be down there till like Tuesday. So it's like 4 5 days.
All right, bet.
Non-international travels. I'm in Bali. Riley said, finally approved it, huh? Yeah, Riley, finally approved it. Nigga, I was happy as hell, gang. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to leave Bali. Like this shit crazy. They got, hey, you can't. Well, you can for P out here too. NYC.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, with the Indonesian chicks. I'm not gonna
That's the place to
entertain none of
go.
it and shit like that, bro.
That's a spot to go. I'm about to go there, bro. Bally's.
But yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap as hell. They got all the orange juice in the world for you, folks.
Oh yeah.
He said, bro, you gotta at least do 74 hours there. Yeah, I know, Rally. I'm shitty, gang, because I don't want to leave, bro. But I already got my tickets booked. You know, you gotta have your tickets booked and shit like that when you um, when you're doing like the Myanmar type of shit and shit like that because the country is so in disarray and shit. He
Nah,
said, Pop, if you can get a
that'd be
picture
tough.
or a video of Russell Simmons,
Yeah,
you would be at
that's
the
what I was
top of the.
saying, bro.
Hey, I don't know. I just wasn't going on my way to meet folks. That's all.
Right.
I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the states so I can prepare for this yoga fight.
Yoga fight when? When's that?
Me and Yoga gonna be fighting, folks.
Oh, where? When?
We fighting to the death.
Yeah, crazy.
He said, Pop, didn't Bali pass a law against fornicating unless married? Any truth to it? Yeah, they said that shit came into fruition like 2 years ago, but young and they don't. I'm sure these white motherfuckers out here, you feel me, fucking. He said, oh damn, if it's already approved, you may be able to change ticket free if it's within 24 hours. He said Russell ain't hanging out with a peasant. Nah, he definitely ain't hanging with no peasants. He said, nah, no one cares about Russell Simmons. This place only rewards crash out facts. He said to the death as well. Nah, we fighting to the death, so. He said, Pop, what degeneracy would you proudly admit to tonight? Nah, I met this cool ass Tanzania chick, Zed. She literally she has morals and values. She don't have sex with dudes just, you feel me, for just for the laugh of it. He said I already admitted to being a deadbeat. I never admitted to being a deadbeat. You saying anything? He said when is the fight? We're trying to do it for July. Trying to
Okay,
do it for
okay.
July. Hey, you see all these fucking goofies talking about pop? Don't you got like five kids and shit like that? Go back to your wife and kids. These niggas hate cause I'm 26 and I'm living a life that they wish they could be living at 26. She said a STD, shorty, your ass need to get that shit checked out. Your walls is gone, there, bro. That bitch walls is gone, folks.
Oh man.
She give out the box for free, bro. I don't want that shit. I'm gonna show y'all the real Ethiopia, not Zed, folks. Zed ass need to go. She need to get out this passport, bro. Shit, for real. He said where at? He talking about Thailand and shit, but I'm trying to do that shit home base. I'm trying to do that shit at
Mm.
home base. I'm trying to do it in Sasua. That's home base for niggas.
Yes, sir. So sure. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely whole base.
Me and Yoga fight in Sasua. That bitch going up. And
Yeah.
niggas already told me they got 5,000 on me, man.
That'd be dope though, bro. July 4th weekend or something. Who knows?
Yeah, July 4th weekend. Yup. He said that's NYC hood.
Snapping top flag, man. Love it out
I'm
there.
city. I gotta get a haircut in Bali. I'm gonna try to see if I can get my shit cut in Bali. He said, "Power right the side beard, some of your face." Oh, good look, gang. He said, at 26, my younger brother was married and had his marriage. Congratulations to him. Me and him is not the same. On first grade. He said, wait, you fighting yoga? This dude been talking about fighting for years. Yeah, he can't get out of this. I don't need the money. I fight for free. I don't need money. Just buy my ticket, just flat me out. I fight for free. I just need a month of training. He set it up outside the casino. Oh my God. He said
Yeah,
you at
next.
26, you had a single mom. I'm actually with the mother of my kids, dumbass. Old folks. I don't be trying to come at women disrespectful, but come on, gang. You don't know me, Zed. I'm actually with the woman of my three children. Get the facts straight. Fuck. Get you a man. Ain't you single? The fuck you done there 40 and 50 single as hell, gang. Like that's crazy to me. Your time almost up. Them fucking eggs is drying up for you, baby.
Sasua in June,
But
y'all.
um, but yeah, but yeah, me and Yoga supposed to be. He said the fight weight is 190. I really want to do it 180 and shit like that.
Mm.
But it don't matter
Okay.
either way. Hey, either way, folks, this is gonna be a good one. He can't get out of this shit. I don't need the money. I don't need the contracts. I don't need the lawyer. I'm not trying to make money off this shit. I'm just trying to fight. Most niggas are scared to step in that ring.
Mm. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
if this is true, yeah. I'll
Who
definitely
we
come out
setting up?
there.
Who we setting up who we setting up you with Future?
Nah, I ain't fighting nobody, bro. I'm good. I I watch on the sidelines. I want to see right now. I want to see CC versus Social Luna, or Bando versus Social.
Bando or CC versus Social.
No, either or. That'd be interesting.
Hey man, if you in a travel space and you know how this visa means to get to go to Myanmar, folks. Oh my God, y'all don't understand like what this means, gang. Like y'all don't understand what this means, man. You feel me? To go to Myanmar, gang. A lot of travelers, especially Black Americans, don't go to Myanmar. And for me to be a YouTuber and shit to go to Myanmar, gang, I'm finna go fucking stupid, gang.
Mm.
He said, I'm headed to Hawaii. Yeah, you don't know nothing about Myanmar, Future. All you know is orange juice and Dominican chicas on first grade.
Is that Rello versus Future?
You said what?
I said Rello versus Future, easy 10K.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that shit. Oh yeah, Don, I see you on this bitch, Don.
What's happening, man?
Oh, shit, nothing, folks. Nigga, I got so much fucking content to drop, gang. It don't even make no sense, man. Like for real, I got so much content to drop.
Bro, you in a
You
new
said you
country
would
every
never
day.
fight yoga. You said what?
You in a new country every day.
Hold on. Hey, you can take me off the big screen. You can take me off the big screen, future. I'm finna pay for this food and shit so I can get the fuck on.
Oh, Vela versus Nomad.
That's mandatory. That has to happen.
Vela versus Nomad. Zed versus dang, I'm tired. What's her name? Jackie.
If somebody
Oh,
organized
Jazz.
it,
Yeah, I'm tired. That's what I'm tired, bro. Jazz.
Jazzy P.
I watch that Jackie. Jazzy P versus Zed. That'd be fire. That would be fire. Jazzy P versus Zed be fire. Sin versus Melissa. That'd be interesting. Who else? Trying to think who else.
I would see maybe Flip Flop and Gaines. I think that'd be interesting.
They got beef? Flip
Nah,
Flop
I'm
and
just
Gaines?
nah, I'm
Nah,
not.
they
No, no,
cool.
no, no. I'm just on some
Oh, okay. Yeah.
size and stuff.
Wasn't it Flip Flop and who was it? Dale Vila, Dale
Oh yeah,
Vilas,
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Valley.
yeah. There's some tension with that, I think.
Yeah, Flip versus Dale. Yeah, someone got echoing. Yo,
I'm trying to think. Super Trooper versus the chat.
Tom. Yeah, Mentuition and the jump keys. Oh, it's my mic. Hold up. Let me see.
Who was Super Trooper was arguing with somebody the other night, and he was not backing down. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. Super Trooper and Pop. Super Trooper versus Pop. Yes. I'm trying to think who Primo would go against. The chat would lose. It definitely should be a boxing match during Halloween. Somebody needs to set that up. It definitely should be a boxing match during Halloween. Somebody needs to set that up. Yeah, I think it is Future's mic. If anybody want to hop on, I'm not sure if he knocked out or what. What y'all doing, man? What y'all got going on? Anybody out the country or just chilling? Facts, facts. I just got back from Mexico like 2 days ago. It was pretty decent. People do not travel to Mexico. The it's way more dangerous than it. Is it more dangerous than the DR? It's up there. But I think the language barrier is the reason why people don't go to Mexico so much. I was in Guadalajara. I hit the three big cities. I went to CDMX for 5 days, and then I went to Guadalajara for another 5 days, and then I did like 1 day in Monterrey. But Guadalajara is my favorite for sure. It's just a regular city. You can do all the underground manga stuff, but you can just go on dates and whatnot with locals. That's like the best part to me. Yeah. So what's so crazy is in Mexico, no matter where you go, no matter what area is like affluent, you gonna still see just posters of missing people, and it's just like a constant reminder of anybody can get it. Yeah, the outskirts of Mexico City is insane. Like when I took my Uber from the airport to like my Airbnb, you can just it's just desolate places, but people live there, and it's interesting to see up close. But the cartel run the whole country, from from what I hear. But if you just mind your business and don't try to get into no funny action, you should be straight. Oh, he went to TJ and fell in love. Yeah, man, them girls in TJ are bad. Like HK is like the best strip club in Mexico. It's like, I mean, it's a strip club, but it's basically a brothel. In the whole country, yeah, it's crazy. Like I dealt with the Dominican police, but I do not want to. I want no parts with the Mexican police.
How did you deal with the Dominican police? What happened?
Okay, so I was in the Sioux. I was in Casa Linda. So that was like my last night there. So I wanted to get one before I get on the plane.
Hmm.
So I had this one girl pull up. So mind you, Casa Linda, the girls got to go through security. The security call you, you give them the okay, and then they come through. But for some reason, this girl snuck through, and she messaged me on WhatsApp like I'm outside, and I didn't get the call from the security guard. So I'm like, okay, this got a red flag. So I go out, And I see her, and then she looked me up and down like I wasn't shit. And I was like, wait, hold on. I'm like, all right. But like, it's my last day. I'm like, okay, let me just knock this out real quick. I gave her a pass. So boom. So we go inside. So I hit her with the two babies, like you drink, you want something to drink, da da da. So she in the living room. Now, mind you, inside is no smoking with most of these Airbnbs, but you can go outside and smoke.
Uh-huh.
Before she even sit on the couch, she pull out this vape. She take the biggest hit and just exhale all this smoke inside the Airbnb. I see it and I panic because if I get charged what 250 USD if like they find out I'm smoking, I was like, nah, you gotta go. So we agree. I think we agreed to like maybe like 4,000 pesos for overnight, and she was pretty decent too. So I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you 2,000 for you to just bounce off a rip. And she hit me with the nope, I'm gonna need the whole thing. And then she started talking USD. And I was like, you know what? This ain't gonna work out. And then she said, I'm gonna call the police. And then I hit her with a no, I'm gonna call the police. Cause for one, I had a private driver the whole time. Shout out to Carlos, the best taxi driver in the Sioux. So I hit up Carlos like, hey, yo, bro, I got a problem. This girl tweaking. I'm gonna need her out of here. And then Carlos, he made the call. I don't know how they fit in one moto. One moto, I got 3 Dominican police in my outside my villa at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, okay, decent. So then we exchange. I give her my story. She give him her story. So the long story short, I ended up paying her like 2,000 because she wanted the whole thing. And I'm like, bro, you was over there for 15 minutes. Like I didn't even touch you. So then like that whole thing, but the Dominican police, they was like, they wasn't like they didn't try to extort me, which I appreciated. And they just had I think they was being fair for that whole
Yeah, because
thing.
usually in those touristic spots, they're always gonna take your side, and as long as there's no violence, you're good. You're good. They're very decent usually. I mean, unless in San Domingo not as much, but in the colonial zone, for instance, they have a specific unit. It's called Polytour. They only cater to tourists. So that way, usually any problem, they will pretty much come to rescue. Because the colonial zone, it's nice, but it's full of scam. Look at Future. Future went there for 5 minutes free massage, and they're paying $30,
That's
Jeez.
crazy, man.
bro.
Case
And
man, I would have told her to do everything, man.
in Future, I didn't tell you when I got there, the guy was doing my beard, right? At the same time, they were trying to scrub my legs. I'm like, I didn't ask for that. I said, no, no, just try, bro. And they were so forceful about it. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
start, they start speaking in Spanish, right? They think I didn't. They thought I didn't speak in Spanish. Then I talked to the guy, don't talk crap. And the lady that was leaving, you didn't see her. She was fine. She told, I wish you were there. She told me, no, just leave. They will get you here. I was like, damn, you would have asked for WhatsApp, but you were. I looked for you. You were already inside the massage room. I was like,
Oh, damn, yeah, I didn't see her. Damn.
yeah, bro, that place is wow. So I've learned something. Don't ever stop. Just keep on walking,
We almost got played for that club. Remember that strip club?
bro. If you sat down and drank that juice, it was gonna be the most expensive juice you're gonna have. First of all, and the girl would come and sit. They would order a drink, and next thing you know, you're in there, and they will start rubbing on you, and you're just gonna fall. You're gonna say, "Well, we're already here," and that's it, bro. That's it.
Yeah, Ed. You ain't see that part? Remember when the first day? What day was that? That was
That was
Sunday?
that was the
Yeah,
last day,
Sunday.
bro. Yesterday.
The first few minutes, I didn't even do no intro. I just started off with arguing. It was an argument, but basically,
And you
like
know what? I've realized that it was 30 minutes. So what we should have done after we paid, should have gone back there and finished the massage.
that wasn't even 30 minutes, man. That was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you should have continued. Should have just went back in, and I saw it. I was like, I was so, I
Yeah,
was like, no, those guys shady. They might say, well, that it's been 45 minutes. That's another price. I'm like, nah, this guy's
Yeah.
tricky.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have walked away. I mean, nothing would have happened. But I mean, it's just for the
Right.
like we were live. I said, let me just pay for it before this guy start saying some other nonsense. Especially Primo would have loved it. Think about it. Look what Primo did. He showed his room in his supposedly penthouse, right? He shows just the room. I said, show the whole thing. I mean, Primo doesn't have any content. All he has is just Then he talks a lot. He talks a good game. He always want to make himself look better than the rest of us. You see, yeah, there's no competition. You live in Naco. I live in Piantini. Listen, Piantini and Naco they are the same standards. And I have an apartment in Piantini, and my apartment in Piantini is cheaper than my place in Naco. So I was like, I'm not paying attention to this guy. It's not about competition. We're not competing. Yeah, but that was funny though.
Yeah, those tourist traps just get annoying.
Yeah, I mean, they would do that to you, or they were like, bro, I didn't even, I mean, I got to the place, the guy started putting some cream, started shaving my beard, like immediately I was like, this guy, I'm just like, what forceful. I'm like, then you already have one part done, so you have to finish the whole thing,
Oh,
so
yeah.
then it say was 500 peso, right? When I stepped to pay, oh, you gonna pay by card? I said, well, it's 600 for taxes. I'm like, this guy?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so they're like, man,
Aggressive.
I told them, listen, I'm not new to this, to DR. I know DR, so I know how it works. What was Jennifer doing there on Sunday? No, she saw Future live, and she was close by. She just traced him back to where he was, and she showed up.
Wait, that was the light skin joint with the black. Oh man.
Oh, she's really cool. She really enjoyed and watching that Future, but she has so many things to do. She tried to do everything at the same time, and then she around 3:50. She texted Future, and then to see where he was. They had a party in the Cabana. He want you to go there. I was like, man, that would have been good, And then she texted us again at 6:52. Text Future again, but Future was out. Yeah, she was wasted. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of slap.
Yeah, but she's fun to be around though. She's
She seemed cool.
Yeah, no, she's cool. She's very cool. She's always when it's time to party, she's always available.
So you stay in Santo Domingo?
Yeah. I have an apartment I have an apartment in Santo Domingo. I have two apartments. I have a total of three, two in Naco and one in Piantini, and then also in Punta Cana. We didn't have enough time though. We could have gone to Cap Cana with Future, if the time was longer,
In Punta Cana, ooh, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, but we just didn't have enough time to do everything. I was like, wow, if time was right, let's say we would have, instead of going to the zoo initially, because I know you went for, the thing about getting bucks in San Domingo, you can get it, if you don't want to pay, but you have to nurture them. You have to take, you have to get them some drinks, some food, and, bring them back to the spot and, and continue. And then, that's how you get them, otherwise, like strict like this is a little bit tricky. Yeah.
That's a vibe though. Like I seen y'all at the restaurant.
Exactly. That's exactly our upper. Usually we go to restaurant, we eat, and then you can meet some girls there. Even there was a part where NYC was talking to this girl, to this pretty black girl, with real hair, with real with long silky hair. And as we're leaving, they actually stopped us because she was the mom. She gave us a business card to see where we're staying, and then she does Airbnb and also rent cars. So but the camera was off. He had run out of battery, so it was a few things that we couldn't get on camera. But he has some footage in his GoPro. The richest part of the DR, it's really Piantini, Naco, but the richest part is called the Anacaona. It's a street where you have multi-million-dollar villas and homes and this. We didn't get a chance to go there. It's called Anacaona. That is very expensive. You have penthouse for like for where I live, for instance, the penthouse is like $1.5 million. It's a 2-level in Naco. So, but the most expensive part is called Anacaona. Yep. I mean, you have plenty of places though. You have like, for instance, the president lives in a place called La Julia. La Julia is also expensive. So Piantini is more hype more than anything else, but La Julia is also expensive. Yeah, you have plenty of places like, yeah, and also Arroyondo. You have like Cuesta Hermosa Tres in Arroyondo. They have a golf course, and so it's a little bit also. It's also expensive. You have plenty of expensive places here though. But
I'm like,
in the DR or something, DR it's called La Romana Casa de Campo. La Romana Casa de Campo. There you have like $25 million home, $50 million home. It's called a Casa de Campo. It's in La Romana. It's like, yep, yep. Like my place is like 350. Because it's a 3 bedroom, which is it's about 200 and I mean like 2,400 square feet. So and you have nice amenities, pool, gym, and so it's
yeah, I wish people would venture out into those type of spaces versus being, boxed out on Pedro Casante. But
that's what I was trying
it's,
to, and people were just like, like pushing, yeah, you don't get. I said, well, box is one thing, but it's also good to mingle with regular chicks, kind of to get the feel of things and how things works, because here you go to a nice restaurant, you go to nice clubs, oh, you'll back something, but you have to take the time. If they feel like you're only here for like a short time, then they won't pay attention to you. But if you tell them that you're actually moving or you actually moved there, they will give you a pass. It's all about game. Yeah.
I mean, like, do you think the chat would even want to see that? Like they're in a slow paced,
That's why they
more
want that quick. But then it's the same thing. I mean, okay, think about it. With the girl, you talk to her, you get a number, you raise her, whatever. And then after that, you go to the room and that's it. It's over. I mean, so I try to get like, go to restaurant, go to club, kind of see like the real
right,
lifestyle
right.
in Santo Domingo.
Because like if you even bring up this P4P stuff with the locals, you gonna get what? Like,
Like for instance, I don't know if you're uh, the first day Future came, it was a girl that was there, a dark skinned girl. She has a modeling agency. And then she actually, when he stopped mentioning the Sioux, she looked at him like, the Sioux? What are you going to the Sioux for? And then all of a sudden it was like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
exactly. So things changed. And she was like, and then she told Future, I have a friend for you that I can actually introduce you to. And then if you look at her Instagram, she has lots of model. Like she's doing, she want to do a modeling show that I'm trying to sponsor. And she has some very, very fine women there. But then she was like, well, but you say, well, not for Future because he liked the Sioux. That was kind of, but if would have they mentioned the Sioux, would have been good.
Yeah, you gotta keep that on
Yeah,
YouTube.
no, you can't. I mean, once you mention it, like, okay,
Yeah.
nah, yeah, so the vibes change, but otherwise, because they know what the Sioux is all about. But like this girl, I mean, imagine she came all the way from San Cristobal. San Cristobal is about 45 minutes to an hour. She came actually, because she want to hang out, but those girls are looking for more like a steady and stable relationship more than just a one night type of thing, yeah.
You get a better experience overall, in my opinion, if you go that route.
Yeah,
But
that's what I think.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I
if you
think,
want to do that though.
Yeah, but Bucks is too easy.
Yeah, it is. It is. I ain't gonna
It's
lie
too
to you.
easy. I mean,
Yo,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
what y'all was talking about? My bad.
No, we're
talking
talking
about
about
courting women.
yeah, courting is more interesting than that's what I think, than just to go ahead and how much, okay, here it is, and then you go to a motel and then, or back to your spot and that's it. To me, it's not interesting. But when you take them, have like a regular experience where, you can actually film experience throughout the day, I think it's more interesting than just box. That's what I think, box is just, it's the same content, it's the same type of thing, how much, boom, and that's it.
Are you courting women?
You talk about, it depends on your game, bro. It depends on what you're up to. Me, I'm not into that. I'm not into paying for bucks. It's just not my thing. I just don't. Maybe
Oh
because
yeah, you live out there, your ass bad night. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, if you got out there, if you're living out there, that's completely different.
And he speak the language, gang. Like, come on, folks. Ain't no way in hell
yeah,
you
yeah,
should be. Feel me? I understand. Like, getting a girl food, like taking her out places and shit, but directly just hand to hand exchange and shit like that, man. And you live out there and speak the language. Come on, folks. You fucking up yourself. Hey, Strictly, ain't you one of the Zoes?
Say it again.
Ain't you a Zoe?
I didn't hear you. Ain't the show? What about him?
You Haitian, right?
No, 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 no. Actually, I'm from the Congo. I'm Congolese.
Oh, okay. You from the Congo? I bet. Yeah, I wanna go there bad and stuff like that. You know, it's like they say it's very dangerous and shit, but
No,
I
I
can't. I,
wouldn't
I love
recommend.
going to
I
dangerous
wouldn't
places.
recommend the Congo. I mean, first of all, the visa process is just a mess for what you're gonna get once you get there. And the Congo, if you don't know anybody, you won't have a good time. But if you go there, you decide to go there, I can put you in contact with the best of the best because from the Congo, I know everybody from high up to down. You know what I mean? So if you tell, I like to tell me, hey, strictly, I'm gonna go there.
Oh
I say
yeah,
perfect. I will tell you. I will have someone pick you from the airport, take you to the best spot. Then you're gonna have the best time. But you have to know someone. By just
yeah.
going
I
like
want to go
this.
to the fucking. I want to go to the hood. I want to go to the trenches, folks. I ain't going.
Okay,
You feel
okay,
me?
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The nice shit, cool and shit like that. But I want to see what's really going on out there and shit.
Okay,
That's how I am, gang. Like
okay,
I went to Haiti and shit like that. So you feel me, gang? Like I like going to the real spots where it's really happening at. So yeah,
oh
I can
then.
record videos of the good part. I like going to the bad part too.
Okay, okay. Then you're gonna have a good time in the Congo. I mean, kind of, mingle with the culture and see how they act. Yeah, that could be a very good.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
nobody has gone there, so that's gonna be something very unusual. So if you're
Yeah, I want to
interested,
go to where they taking the kids to mine that shit. What's that shit called? The minerals and shit like that.
the Colton, you have to go to
Yeah, the coaching. Yup, the
you have to
coaching.
go to
Yup.
Goma. It's the east part of the Congo. Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wanna go there. I wanna go there and see there and film there and shit like that. So yeah, I got a lot of yeah, I do. I definitely want to hit the Congo, and I got bunch of countries in Africa I'm trying to hit.
Okay, okay. The day Future get to the Tinder chick, what happened after? And also that day there was a dark skin chick. Also, it was your friend. Yeah. Well, the day the Tinder girl she came with a child first of all, and another friend of hers, and it says like Phil didn't really feel her. She was there for like an hour. Her son swam by the pool, and they were there, and then after that they left. And it looked like Phil wasn't really into them for some reason because her Tinder picture didn't really look like the way she looked in real life, but she was still okay. And the dark skinned chick, yeah, the problem with the dark, she leaves like an hour and 10 minutes, so she wants to do something the next day to go by in San Cristobal by the beach, and she's gonna invite some girl or friend of hers. But we like it was just too far. And I had something planned that night anyway with my girl, and technically it was one was to come for Future. That was Cam, but at the last minute, she canceled, and I know her and Future had some type of exchange via Instagram, so I don't know what occurred between those two. But then she just bailed. I was like, okay, what happened? Because Cam is actually Jen's friend. Yeah, so I met Cam through Jen. Yeah, but the
I was,
problem, those girls always have they always have things to do, so we have to catch them on Yeah, so yeah. So Pop wanna go to the Congo. Yeah, that can be interesting. Go to the mine thing. Yeah, that's gonna be some very good content. Wow. I mean, Pop, the day you decide that, you have to let me know in advance because you have to be well prepared. Because to go to those places, it's better to go with someone that knows about the place. Otherwise, that can be a one-way trip. you know, it's dangerous. So
Cam was bad.
yeah, she's bad. Oh, she's
Okay.
bad. Cam is bad. I mean, she's bad. She used to be at my place all the time. That's when she used to be on Future. Right? She was. I told her, "Are you coming?
Oh,
Are you
okay,
coming?" But I don't
okay.
know. I don't know what she told her something that she. Future know what he wrote her.
Come
That
on.
kind of pisses her off. So he knows. It's up to him to. That's what she told me. But she was game. But I don't know what happened at the end. Yeah. It's okay. No, Las Vegas sports talk. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you have to be. Don't tell those girls you're gonna take care of them. You know what I mean? I, I think Future told her that, and she didn't like that. So just be cautious about her, and how you get those girls strictly. No, it's just that I try. I go around and just meeting them at different part of town. Like I met Jen initially, then met Cam, and then met the girl Denise, and then my girlfriend. I met her at a party, and then she has friends. That's pretty much the way it goes. Like the other day, she brought one of her girlfriend over. That was the first time I saw her. She was interested in my neighbor, and that's pretty much meet girl, just like regular, just like meet them in a restaurant, talk to them, ask them for the numbers, meet them at a party, just regularly. Yeah, she's bad. I mean, she's in real life. Wow, she look. I mean, in real life, she looks even better. The first time I saw her, I was like, wow, she's nice. She's very nice.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
J-Man, I hope not. I hope
Yeah,
he
that's
can
that's
do
the
that.
thing though, because we were watching Future from my place, and it was in the zoo. So for them, it's kind of a turn off because they're like, well, that's why it's like it's
That's common sense. I would think like you would know not to bring that up, but I don't know
yeah,
why he would do that.
yeah, because it wasn't. He mentioned the sus multiple when it was on the phone. It was like, no, don't mention it. And it was on the live. No, it's not like the zoo. She's like, he's been to the zoo. I said no. I told the chat is telling him to go to the zoo. That was the dark skinned girl.
Oh.
And after that, she found out. I see she went to his channel. She realized that he actually he was in the zoo. I was like, okay, things pretty much took the wrong turn. Yeah. So, but in real life, I mean, Cam, if you see her, wow, she has that natural beauty. Oh, she's fine.
Okay.
I've seen her with makeup, with no makeup, because they've stayed at my place, multiple times, yeah.
Like okay, dealing with like just regular chicks, he said them pickup lines don't work. You don't even need pickup lines. Like for one, you American, you got USD. If you just give them some decent conversation, like that's really it.
No, all you need is just like, okay, here's how we start usually. If you look at what we did that day, we went about a few drinks. We get some bottles from the grocery store, then we come back to the crate, we start drinking. If they need some food, order some food. You set the mood. And after that, it depends on the time. If they're hungry, we go to dinner again. And after that, we go to the club. After the club, they usually come back to our spot, and then we continue, and then you go on to the next day. Next day, by the pool, and we have, next thing you know, they're right out there. So it's not that you don't have that pick up line. You just have to interact with them, and they will just after a few drinks, they're okay.
Yeah, that's a different level of
And you show a
patience.
photo of Cam. Never seen her. I
She had a,
believe. Look at her. Let me. Let me see her.
yeah, I want to see her too. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me see her. Let me see if I can get her IG. Yeah, her IG is. I'm gonna put it on the. Okay, let me put the IG down so you guys can. Yeah.
Oh, he just dropped it. Oh, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ah, it's private. Okay, let me see. I can tell by her profile picture she decent. Let's see.
Yeah, it's private. Yeah.
Okay, let me zoom in on this. Yes.
I'm not finna stop talking about my girl. Okay. Las Vegas, no problem, no problem. But let me see if I can actually. Um,
She seemed natural too.
yeah, let me see if I can. How can I? Oh yeah, 100% natural.
Mm.
Okay, let me see if how I can actually put her thing in your.
Bro, his game is crazy. Like Olar, Bonita, what's her name? Like that's crazy. I couldn't even imagine saying to a random girl.
Yeah, is anyone on the NY Future WhatsApp group? Are you on it?
No, I'm not on there.
I was gonna drop her picture in that. Let me see. Let me see. I can actually. How can I? Yeah. Yeah, she got a natural beauty. Yeah. No, she's nice. She's really nice. Really, really nice. Natural.
And she staying in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, she's in Santo Domingo. Yeah. Yeah.
Decent.
Yo.
You back?
Yeah, man. Ate some of my leftover food. I ain't feel like
If
going outside.
future, you know to share pictures online on the chat.
On the WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. Anybody that want to join the WhatsApp, hold on. I'm gonna put the link.
That's what I do appreciate. A lot of Latin women do be on natural.
Oh yeah,
I
you have
tune
lots of
in,
the
man.
natural. Yeah. Especially in the daytime when you go to a nice restaurant during lunchtime. Oh, you run into them. I mean, eventually, you cop something. I mean, easily you'll get some. I mean, it's part of. Like the day I met my actual girlfriend, I met her the same day I met Gaines. Big Gaines. Big Gaines was on my spot. She came at the same. They were both invited. So that's why I met her.
Decent.
So as I said, it's nothing. It's not complicated at all.
What I went to I remember I went to the mall. I was looking for some studio headphones. It was a girl working at the counter. So in her store, they didn't have what I wanted. Man, this girl walked me around the mall to like 4 different stores trying to help me out. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
they do that.
crazy.
Yeah.
And I tried to get her some pesos because I just appreciate it. And she didn't even take it. She was like, no problem. I'm like, wow. Okay, let me join this. What's that?
That's the WhatsApp group, y'all.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta start promoting that more. And the Discord.
Okay, I just joined
You
it.
get that natural beauty.
Yeah. So if you see the photo I just posted there, that's Cam.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's tight. That's tight right there. No tattoos. Okay, that's heavy. That's heavy right there.
Oh, she's definitely nice. She's definitely nice. I mean, she's decent. She's yeah. Future, I heard that you told Ken that you're gonna take care of her, right?
Yeah.
She didn't like that.
No, she acted like she liked it. I feel like I don't know. Probably somebody hit her up on the back end, man.
I- that could be. That could be because she was okay with, and then all of a sudden she
She was
became like,
okay
I'm
with
like,
it. She was
yeah.
okay with it. It's weird, man. Something happened. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of other ones you could get.
Yeah.
No shortage.
She was fine with it. I don't know what happened all of a sudden,
Then you said that she had a boyfriend, something like that, a new guy, something like that.
Yeah, but doesn't mean anything,
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm
What?
saying. I don't know, man.
But guess what? That day, at 3 o'clock, remember, Jen was supposed to be back at 11. Remember that day?
But yeah.
Jen messed that up because I saw Cam's message. Cam was ready, and Jen did some other plan, so Cam couldn't come. They were supposed to come together until 3:15. Then Jen texted you at 3:15. We're already out. So and Cam wrote her, said, "I'm ready, and where are you?" So Jen messed that up though.
Yeah, Cam messaged me that morning though. You know that, right?
Are you see?
She messaged me at like 5:55 in the morning, and I'm like, come now. And then I forgot what she said, and yeah, that was the last time I heard from her.
Yes, something. I mean, there is some sabotage behind it. I don't know who did that, but someone did some type of sabotage because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's a sabotage fact, right? Las Vegas. Oh my god.
Somebody did some research.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because she room at 5 in the morning. All of a sudden, things have changed. So what could have? I don't know. Something. I don't know.
Something happened, man. But listen, I'm gonna be back at MTR soon, bro. So I'm gonna have to see Cam though, bro. We're gonna have to see
Someone
another.
from the chat sent that what's in the package. Yeah, because something occurred. I don't know what it is. I cannot. Because it was supposed to be at 11. It was supposed to go to
It's
a
probably with
club.
Vegas. That's what it probably was. It's
Yeah,
probably
Vegas
him
dropped the bag.
or Pop, because Pop wanted to snatch her too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's some back end stuff, definitely, because it didn't make any sense. It was some sabotage because she was ready.
yeah, she was ready, man. Bad, man.
Listen, NYC, I couldn't keep them out of. Remember that day, when the friend came. Remember?
Which friend? Oh, Jenny's friend,
What?
right?
Where did they sleep?
Yeah, in your bed. Yeah.
So then I'm like,
went to his room.
so usually I literally cannot keep them around my place, And then all of a sudden I'm like, this is weird. What's the difference? So definitely there was some sabotage. Someone did something, I'm telling you.
Oh, I thought that was like a regular. They always stay at your crib.
Always, they're regular, like I'm just sometimes I can't even keep them out of my spot. And now I'm like, what occurred here? I want to know. Yeah, there's some back sabotage, definitely. Don't know who, but something occurred.
You know, people watching.
Yep, it could be Delva because she had posted the Insta.
Listen, all that matters is join our app, man. We're gonna debut it this week, and yeah, join it. Lucy threat.
No send money to her. Maybe it's Las Vegas himself was talking to her. I believe Las Vegas is talking to her. I get.
That's a good thing, cause man, I would have definitely sent Cam some money. So yeah, that's a good thing. Real.
And then, you know what the issue is, I was trying to manage everything well, but my girl has some issue with them because, they're like, nah. They have, but I say, well, it's not for me. it's for my people. Like, nah, but you still around. I'm like, no. So,
The optics on that.
yeah, the problem is the optic. It just doesn't look right because, they're like, okay, Because here's the thing, they have more free time than she does. So therefore, sometime they were here, while she was at work, for instance. So it's like, well, anything can happen during those things, I'm like, no. Like, I won't be straight up, Cam, never. Jen, neither. Those are literally just friends, literally. And I wouldn't cap say, yeah, I did that. I didn't bug any of them, none of them, because I try to keep them separate, because once you do that, nah.
Yeah, you living out there. That's a door that you just don't want
Yeah,
to be
because
open.
because because my girlfriend, she's cool. I mean, she's a very cool girl. She doesn't play game. I'm like, so to me, and she knows them, and by doing the day I do that, imagine. I mean, I was saying,
Yeah.
like, Jen had a friend named Denise. I told the story to Future. Then the day Miguel broke up with they had a fight with Jen, and that day Miguel had Airbnb on the 8th floor, and he wanted to stay close to where I live. So they had a fight, and Jen called my girlfriend and came down to my place, right? And then, like, they were fighting, my girl said, yes, come here, because women always gotta have each other back, So she came, and 11 o'clock, when it was checkout time, Miguel called. He called me. I didn't pick up the phone because I was sleeping. He called my girl. She didn't pick up the phone either. Then, I guess he heard, or maybe knew she was here, or whatever the thing could be. Then around 1 o'clock, he got mad. He sent voice messenger from a girl I allegedly slept with, stating like, well, the only time you want to call me when you want to sleep with me, don't take me seriously. I'm like, and he forwarded all those text messages to my girl, and to imagine how to fix this nonsense. So after that, I became more cautious about how I move. You know what I mean? So, and if you look at the girl, I'm gonna show the girl that one. Let me get an Insta of the one that I have allegedly slept with. And that created a whole issue. So from that point, I'm like, you know what? Let me chill.
Yeah, that's a
No.
lot. That's a lot
Everybody,
going on.
it's not my girl. My girl doesn't even have their details. So and she ain't like that. No, it's not her. No.
And that's just what come with it.
Yeah, bro, that space is crazy. And then they were trying hard to find something, they thought maybe they kept on asking me, how's Future? I said, well, it's cool. I'm like, are you sure?
So Miguel basically messed up the bath for your ex.
No, we got back together, but I had to do some lobbying, some serious lobbying. Some serious lobbying. Whoa. And even Santo, one day, I'm gonna show you a video. I was at a Miguel spot, and Cam was next to me. I had my hands in the leg. Nothing happened, bro. He sent that. You see, this is what he did. I'm like, oh my god, No, Pastor, I'm trying to believe you. I'm serious, so I did
Your
it.
hands was where?
In her leg.
Okay.
I didn't know. It was just, And it took that video and sent to my girl, bro. And after I fixed things up, then I have to fix it again. I'm like, this is just too much work. No, the background is not from my end. I think it's someone is writing something. It's not me. Yeah. No. The ex is not the one. No, I will never be with Miguel X. Impossible. No. Jennifer, the light skin one, it's Miguel X. My girl is yeah. No.
But the mic's messed up, y'all. Let
It's
me know.
some
Is
kind
static?
of feedback.
Yeah, no. My girl is not Miguel's ex. My girl is she has nothing to do with Miguel. Jen was Miguel's ex, the light skin chick. I mean, they're both light skin, but the really light skin one, yeah, the one which is always on Pamel. Yeah, yeah, because Cam was ready, and all of a sudden, I'm like, this is weird.
Man, if I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot of cams running around out there. So I think he'll be straight.
Oh, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. It
Yeah,
was just close proximity. It was just easier. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was
She
more.
she she cold though.
It was more convenient.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah. Then I'm gonna send you the Insta of the one I've allegedly. Let me see. No, it's Mali. I'm from the Congo originally. Congo, the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Is that near the Cape, or is that more north?
It's more central. We're not far from
Central?
South Africa. It's right. It's like It's actually the largest country in Central Africa. So we're close to. We're close to. We, I mean, we're close. We're closer to Durban, South Africa, than but close to Zambia, which is close to South Africa. So it's like So
Okay.
yeah. Las Vegas sports talk. What do you want to know? Let me look at the other chick Instagram. I hope it's not private. So you guys can take a look at it. Let me look at this. Yeah. Okay. That link post this Insta.
Had a homeboy from the Congo. His name was. He trolling? He trolling? I don't know.
Bashala.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a Congolese name, definitely.
Okay.
I know the hand. All I had, I mean, I was sitting on a couch, and my hand was touching a leg. So the way that angle looked like I was doing something else. So then Miguel sent that picture to my girlfriend to look. He also slept with this one. I'm like, crap. I'm like, why are you doing that? I'm like,
Yeah, the Dirty Mackin is wild on that one.
Yeah. So that's yeah. Well, I'm between DR and Dubai. For the past 2 years and a half, I spent more time in the DR because I just went through a divorce. So my kids were here, so I have to try to fix things up. But of course, I couldn't salvage my marriage due to unlimited amount of cheating. So it was just a mess. So I just call it quits. Yeah. But I was So now I spend most of my time here, and then when needs be, then that's when I fly to Dubai. But I prefer Dubai because Dubai, I'm more. I mean, I'm settled here, but I'm more settled in Dubai because Dubai is just where I where I've been for the past 9 years. So yeah. Still at her front, they was trying to smash. No, I wasn't trying. I mean, honestly, it's just from that angle, it didn't look right. So the the thing I've sent actually yeah, no, I didn't know. Yeah, because now I value the risk. I'm like, okay, do I want to smash for a day and then lose, a potential stable relationship, or So I look at the pros and the cons, especially proximity. So I decide, you know what? Nah, I'll let that go.
Yeah, losing your girl not worth it.
It doesn't make any sense, especially
Yeah.
there's too. Yeah, I'm like, it didn't make any sense. Say take a trip there, but not to Santo Domingo. Can I have a conversation with you about that? Of course, Smiley. Uh, I mean, I'll definitely recommend Santo Domingo because Santo Domingo, you have so many good places to go to. I mean, you have like if you go to Blue Ball, you have SBG during lunchtime. You meet some I mean, you meet nice quality of women. Then you have Mr. Grill Kitchen, which is also good, and then you have what other restaurant? You have Shibuya, and then you have La Viuda. You have so many nice spots to go to, and then you have Mitre, which is also a good restaurant, and then they have like a lounge. Then at nighttime it turn to a bar. You can mingle with locals, and there are always women there. You just can spark good conversation. So definitely, yeah. The old leg touch. I want to come out here to meet real look. Exactly, Smile. That was the idea with Future meet. And he met a few. But when you're used to the Sioux game,
It
it's
can
really
be it can,
hard
it
to.
can be a crutch, a
It,
handicap sometimes.
yeah, and Agoramba is nice too. Yeah, it's kind of hard to deal with. I mean, because you're on that mindset, you know, and you look thirsty. If you don't look thirsty, you just have to. Okay, let's go out for dinner. Let's do this, and. But then you invite to a good meal, and like for instance, a McDonald's, just McDonald's after the clubs, because there's a McDonald's close to where I live. It's open 24 hours. 24 hours. But you should see. I mean, you can bag girls there at McDonald's after the club, and they all come out. They're looking for the after party. So there's plenty of things you can actually do. Then you mingle with regular chicas. Agora Mall, the mall exactly. I I didn't to the good spot. I mean, no, that was a good spot. Maybe didn't like it. That's a different story. Those were the spots where I hang out at. I can only show the place where I do hang out. You know what I mean?
I
Where
don't think
can
he was really feeling like. I mean, I think he was on a different like kind of time mentally.
Yeah, Smile. I'm gonna put my IG down. So just contact my IG. Uh, yeah, just put in my IG, and that's I want to put it down. So then,
Yeah, like just to be honest, NY the present.
no, those are according to the last night, and no Avena Venezuela. Think about it. Uh, NYC came on what was it? Friday night, right? It came on a Friday night, Friday afternoon. So I had him settled. Then I had this girl from San Cristobal. We talked. We did a bit of walking around. Then after that, what do we do that day? We went to Mixers, which is Avenida España. They went to Paris. He was dead. And then Saturday, we went out to dinner, and I showed him. They went to the Zona Colonial, but no. On Friday, the first day he came, we also went to the Zona Colonial. Went to a salsa club and the merengue club around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning after Mixers. And then Saturday I had a previous dinner that was already pre-planned with my girlfriend, so I tried to get Cam to come along, so we couldn't. And then after that, after dinner it was late. We want to go to Venice. It was too late. Then we did gonna do, and then the next day went to the colonial zone. So it was really in 3 days. It's kind of hard to do everything. You know what I mean? It's to be able to put everything in the schedule is not easy.
Is Venezuela Ave really as popping as they say?
It used to pop. It's still nice. It's still nice. You have lots of bars, but I mean, you gotta spend. Put it this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta spend. You gotta spend in Venezuela, but you can mingle with other. I mean, it's all about. But you have to spend. You have to spend too. I mean, for one to actually look at you and really get something going with, you have to spend about the same amount you will spend in this area. So I was going to, but we just didn't have enough time to actually stick that Venezuela, the Venezuela into the schedule. So that was it. I should. That's a Boca. Okay, on Sunday, Future woke up, I believe, at 1 or 2 o'clock. I can't remember. Then the time to go to Boca Chica is going to be at 3, 4, and then to be back. So it was just like I'm telling you, it was just not enough. It was just too many things at the same time to be able to. And then I believe that day, that's when Jane came, I believe. So it was just
And all this was last minute, right?
Yeah, last minute. Yeah, it was last minute. He decided, you know what, he's gonna come. It was on Thursday. He says he's gonna come to Santo Domingo. I said, come on through. So I tried to, to stick as much to put something together rather quick. And then some of the chicas didn't respond on time. Yeah. See, what made you
The
spend 2
odd
weeks in an
couple.
apartment? No, I have a villa in Punta Cana. I have actually a villa in Cap Cana. I do have a villa. And then also have something I'm building in Playa Nueva Romana in Baibe. The reason I always want to have something in Santo Domingo because, I have, it was more for my children who live in Santo Domingo. So I have to have something set here. But it was up to me. I would have only done Playa Nueva Romana, which is nice, which is affordable, and Punta Cana. Yeah.
Douglas Anderson, I think it was good that it was like a clash of lifestyles, so you can see the two different perspectives. And I'm sure Future got a real good culture shock, and he might move different in the future based on what he went through.
Oh, everybody always. Sometimes 3 or 4 days, just chilling, walking around with panties and small t-shirts, kind of, good for the eye, but it doesn't go past that level. Yeah, you need to love lifestyle if it is into. Yeah, because to me, pros are just a waste of time because you number what? Number 15 on the list, number 10. So to me, there's no. I like connection with people in general. That's just me.
You're not learning from that. Just like you don't want to be pigeonholed in that for too long. You gotta have some kind of balance. But I think if he knew a little bit more Spanish, he would put in a little bit more effort. Am I the only one up here? No way. Oh my god. Future never learned Spanish. Man, you could go on Duolingo and get the 1 year package for like 88 USD. Do maybe like 2 lessons a day for like maybe what 2 months. Boom, you learn basic Spanish. Strictly, can is it a way for me to bring you back up? Let's see. Boca Chica. Oh, tell his ass wake up. He's looking for decent to good looking pros. Boca Chica's dead. Closing dead. So Boca Chica is more of a laid back beach town. Yeah, he would have to put in like the personal work to learn the language. But I mean, a little goes a lot. There's ratchets in Boca Chica. Boca Chica sound like some an old 20-year-old marriage couple goes to on vacation. Also, the pros, they moved from Boca Chica. Oh, you was going to in the 90s? How was it back then? I just started going like last year. Yeah, what is everybody sleep? Cause I thought T Will was in the cut, or somebody was in the cut. Mm. But yeah, I gotta make that move back to the DR. I'm definitely not going back to the zoo. I would definitely check out Santo Domingo and check out the malls and the beaches and whatnot. Boca Chica used to be a mini Sasua with less women. Now it's just a beach, businesses. Okay, Boca Chica sound like a nice place to live. Just on some regular stuff. Future lucky I ain't gotta go to work today. Oh my god. John Julio. John Julio's nice. Let's see. Beaches. Yeah, there's so many places in the DR that people aren't highlighting that I wish they would. Because I know it's way more places than the Sul, Cabarete, Puerto Plata. Let's see. Future been there 6 times using the same 3 flavors. That's the thing. Okay, so if you learn like what 4 phrases and then like what 4 words a piece, you know, like what 12 words, and then you can use them interchangeable, and then you could switch it up. I mean, like you don't even need to learn that many languages. One. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. I'm still trying to get the pronunciation. Juan Dulio. But that's like that's easy to do though. Spanish is kind of adjacent to English, so that's not really too much of a barrier. You just got to put in the time. Orange juice in Spanish is naranja, ulio, I believe, something like that. But when I was out in Guadalajara, they had some good ramen. Like they got a lot of different foods out there. Yeah, naranja ulio. It's next up San Pedro. Yeah, that's another thing with the Spanish language. The words are like reversed based on what they say. Like for example, like Julio Naranja, but in America you say like I think you put the noun first or the adjective second. It's like kind of interchangeable in Spanish. That's kind of hard. Let's see. More is like 15 minutes a day goes a long way. Yeah, that's why I be trying to figure out when is the right time to use kind of the backwards phrases. But the thing is, like, if you like trying, especially we talking to the chicas, like they appreciate that. I like a couple hand gestures, a couple well timed laughs. You straight. You don't need to be fluent. Wrong. Ooh, okay. Okay, so he breaking it down to the molecule. Let's see. Ain't putting up 15 minutes a day. I swear to God, like I wake up, do my 15 minutes, go about my day, and then like at night I do another 15, and then you can like just do extra throughout your day. Because the two resources I would definitely recommend is Duolingo, and it's a YouTube channel. It's called what is it? Learn. It's like language transfer. Like it's a guy that teaches it, and man, he does an amazing job as a teacher to not only teach you the phrases, but like the why. It's not more of a memorization thing. It's more of a like, why are we talking like this? And like, why does these words go together? It's pretty nice. All you really need is hola bonita. It's true. That's true. I mean, if you're in a suit, all you need is hola, tienes WhatsApp, donde eres, yo vivo aquí. Oh, vale. Sí, estoy in Casa Linda, phase 3. Let's see. Todo noche. Sí, mucho gracias. Mucho gusto. I mean, spending $88 on Duolingo is like what? One chica in the DR? One overnight? I think it's worth it. Duolingo is free, but if you make too many mistakes, then you gotta go through a timer, and you get you gotta wait like 12 hours or something like that. But if you get Duolingo Super, you got unlimited time on the app. Castellanda still don't let you park ATV. I never ridden an ATV when I was in Castellanda. I should have though, because like getting a taxi back and forth from the strip and paying for the chicas and stuff, that adds up, especially if you're doing like 2 or 3 a day. Guess they don't let you. But I went there in October. I'm not sure if the rules changed. Get on iTalk. What is that? And just get a teacher. See, I was thinking about getting a personal tutor, but you gotta, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I like having something like in your pocket that you can just take out and just use every now and then. But low key, if you just go to the country and like actually go out and like talk to people and stuff, because okay, like you will learn way more from experiences because you will remember like, okay, how do I know this phrase? Oh, that's because I went to the bodega, and I was talking to somebody in supermarket, and like I'm gonna remember that face forever because it's an attached to an experience. I bet you had an amazing time. Tell us some crazy stories. Man, should I go into some stories? Let me see. Most of my stories are curated. I don't know if I can get into that. I had a good time in Guadalajara with a regular chick. We went to this place called Camarlana, and she taught me how to bachata and salsa. I was looking like a fool out there, but man, I tell you. So like I'm out there with a regular chick. It's live music, it's good food. So then like the live band started dancing and playing the music, and man, people just hit the dance floor, like swapping girls and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know what to do because I never salsa or bachata in my life. But man, I looked over at her. She kind of like swaying back and forth. I'm like, man, I gotta get on this dance floor. So man, like I hit it. I went out there for a couple songs, and like it's not as hard as you think. But when they say like if you want a Latin girl, you have to know how to dance. Cause like you see like dudes out there that like no shade, they're like fat, overweight. They're not as fresh as you or whatever like that. Killing it. Like, I mean, swinging them. The girls, man, they having an amazing time. You can tell. And I'm like, okay, I gotta. If they can do it, I can do it too. Let's see. Usually would be asking the teacher for. Hey, no, hey, for real though. You like the TNS WhatsApp Maestro? Let's see. ¿Dónde eres? Let's see. Let's see. Is iTalk an application like Duolingo? I gotta check that out. Low key, cause dancing is a language in itself. Cause like when you out there, it's really just body language and just what feels natural. Let's see. Yeah. I would say it's a form of foreplay. It doesn't have to be sexual, but like it's more playful, I would say. But it can be like foreplay. I don't know anything about Sin Lore. Is that his ex-girlfriend in is Puerto Rican? He never learned a word of Spanish for over 10 years. If he started to see if he knew the benefits of learning the language, I think he would put in the effort. Let's see. But yeah, like the Latin dance is like I'm back in the States now. I'm about to go to like a local club, like not a local club, but a local like dance, maybe studio, whatever. Try to get me a little private tutor because I definitely want to learn how to salsa and bachata because that is key. Like, man, I'm over here sitting and me and my girl having a decent conversation, but it's like she want to get on the dance floor, so I'm like, man, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have to learn back in the States and bring that back out there. Let's see. But they do it so natural. I'm like, man, I don't know. It don't matter what song it was. They spinning, dipping. They not just hitting the 1-2. They doing these elaborate choreographed dances or whatever. And it's just a good time. It's good energy. It's a good energy. But like I don't know that much Spanish in general. I know a couple. I know how to get my point across, I would say. And you just keep at it. It's his website. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to check it out. Yeah, I was in my Vince Komodos trying to bachata out there. see. But yeah, I would like, man, it's good to have a balance though. Like the pros, like I definitely was P2P out there, but like I usually hit the Uber Eats with the chicas, do the massage parlors, and then I find me a local girl to spoil. Cause man, you take one of them local girls out to the more like upscale areas. Like okay, for example, we was in Guadalajara at the Real Rooftop 360 joint, and they had like this little rooftop bar or whatever. And like when I dropped her off at in her Uber, I'm like, yeah, she don't usually be over here, and they just appreciate it a lot more. Let's see, I don't do P2P play too old for that. It's not for everybody. I mean, the P2P is definitely a different lane. It's just fast food. Really, you don't want to do it too much, but it has its place. You would definitely get more out of your vacation if you deal with the locals. But everybody don't want to do that though. And each his own. Let's see. I like a little foreplay. Boy, I tell you, like, man, so I was out in CDMX. So how I be moving. The first day, I'm knocking at least 5 just to get it out of my system. So I hit Mexico City. I had like maybe five like order ins. After that, I was down to like one a day. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of good on it because it's just it's so easy. And like out in Mexico, I would say if we talking prices, I would say in the DR it's like maybe 80% less in the States. In Mexico, I would say it's like 60% less. So it's like I mean, you get on the phone. Is he up?
Yo.
What's
Swear.
happening, man? Nah, just
Swear.
just punching my ticket, man. You know how it is.
Alright. Salute.
Strictly back. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, I forgot which part of the
Sheesh.
story we were at. Can't remember. Yeah.
I do that to get it out of my system, and then I go out and I live my life, bro. To Simba. I mean, yeah.
Okay, Smiley. Okay, Sim Messin IG. Perfect. No problem.
Yeah, for one, the girls in Mexico cost a little bit more than the DR. So it's like, I mean, 5 a day is I mean it's just nothing, but I mean it's not DR prices. Let's see.
So Mexico is slightly more expensive than DR, right?
I would think so, yes.
Okay.
There's more of a language barrier. I think that's why people don't go. And no crime and cartel stuff.
You don't have the you don't have that in the DR though.
Is the cartel not in the DR?
Nope.
How is that possible?
That's interesting, right?
Right.
Yep, that's weird. You will never hear. I mean, it's like I don't know why. It's just not.
They still here, Mike, just this week. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow or something like that. T Wheels in the back though. T Wheels in the back, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, because when you go to Mexico and you see all those missing people's posters everywhere,
I
it
know
it,
that's scary,
it is. It is.
but you don't see that in the DR. It's interesting. It's weird.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
love to know more about that.
like the Don, man. That's salute to him.
Let me see.
Cause I had a Uber driver hit me with the, "Are you alone?" I was like, "Nah, I'm here on work. I work for the federal government," and he shut that down real quick.
Just in case.
Hey man, for real. Anybody can get it in Mexico. That's for sure.
According to the National Directorate for Drug Control in the country, there are no drug trafficking cartel as such. Yep, there's none.
That's strange.
There are no known organized domestic terrorist group. No, it's weird. I'm trying to understand this thing.
It's not even the gangs in Mexico. They got anti-gang groups. It'd be wild too.
But what they do money laundering via Dominican Republic.
Okay, I can
So
see
they
that.
use this place as the laundering spot. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It, it has become a transshipment point for Colombian drug, this time to Europe as well as the United States and Canada. Money laundered by the Dominican Republic is favored by the drug cartel for the ease of illicit financial transactions.
Mm,
That's why, exactly.
okay.
So it's just a hub. That's it.
See, I've been visiting the DR for 15 years, 12 years visiting, 3 years living. I've always, let's see. I miss no shortage of chicas in the DR.
Damn, nine girlfriend and tons of mangoes.
That's just, man. Yeah.
Shout out to you. Well, I have, I don't know how many girlfriend, but zero mango.
Zero.
Zero, literally zero mango.
Man, shout out to you.
But
Mm.
lots of girlfriend because, when I first came, that was '04. Then at the time I was, well, I used to work for Orange, which is a telco company, as an IT director. Then they switched me to IT director for a casino. And the casino, I was managing 6 casinos. I was part of the IT team. I was actually the head of IT. And at the time I had, the croupier, the dealer, the waitress, all those things were just, I was just bagging them. So there was no need for proper, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because of the nature of the job. So I just, and then I remember I was going to the airport to drop a friend off. And I met this girl from Santiago. She was going to Switzerland, and a plane was canceled, and she had nowhere to stay. So I took her in front of my spot. Then we smashed that day. Then when she came back from Switzerland, I was in. We were together. So I pretty much that's how I've met people over the years, and I met. Where did I meet Cloud? Yeah, let me think. How did I meet her? I'm trying to think. I believe I met her in a restaurant, something like this. Or at the bank. She used to work for the bank. No, she was my account exec. I think I went to open a bank account, and I started talking to her. So that's pretty much how I operate. And then just meet people, engage into a conversation, and see where it takes me.
You more
So
of a in person type of
yeah, I love in person. Like for
mutual.
instance, imagine I don't have Tinder in my phone. Can you believe that?
I mean, that's the cheat code right there.
I don't have Tinder at all.
You have no desire to have it. I mean, you don't need it, do you?
Nah, I don't need Tinder.
I mean, you don't. You don't really need it.
What do you mean on baby powder? What is baby powder? What is that?
The who? Baby powder.
Same.
You talking about them ski slopes?
Oh yeah, bro. I was like, sometimes like, what the heck? I need to concentrate, not to, you know.
Man,
Yeah.
sometimes you need to pick me up.
No, she's nice though. Boy, she has that nice, stuff, bro. No, 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 no.
You need at least like one chica like that, to be honest, on the team.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you got if you, I mean, first of all, she brings other friend for you. Like, she will start calling. I say, well, she will just set something together really quick. So, especially because Future was supposed to be here initially, the initial fundraiser, right? And then things sweet. So she had everything planned. She was like, oh, so this guy decided to stay there. I'm gonna have this thing planned for him. She was like really put things together. So then when he decided to come, that was Friday, was kind of like, okay, it's like, oh, he's really coming now? I'm like, okay. Because she was like, I thought he was coming, but he's in the zoo. I was like, wow, I told him not to come to the
Oh
zoo.
my god.
Yeah, yeah. So she was like, so things, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was heading there first. That was my thing.
They should have started here. Then if
Yeah.
things would have gone south, then go to the yeah. But no, but she had everything organized. And she had she even had a friend. She's a DJ there because they organized party and stuff like that. So there would have been I think would have been could have been a better outcome, I believe. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, remember it, but she said that she wanted to take him around and show different spots, this and that. Then at the end, unfortunately, Friday, if you don't plan things in advance, those girls you got clubs to go to, birthday party, and previous arrangement. Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them girls be booked and busy.
Oh, and she still tried to manage. I mean, imagine every time she was coming, she always showed up. She showed up late. Imagine, but she she eventually does. Yeah. And she's never by herself. She's always with somebody, or it depends. Sometimes they look good, sometimes they look average. And she just look average or good. She never been with a friend that looks really bad. So yeah, but she's a good. In the team, she's really good. To this type of person, she always have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a party girl. Yeah.
he can always come back. I mean, he know how the scene is now, so hopefully he can adapt next time.
Yeah, but those plan Jennifer really include giving free the box with this.
I mean, if he would have played his card, I mean, I don't know.
No, you can play those cards right. I mean, the way things were done, it could have.
Just the content, though, that would have been
Yeah, because
interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. When they mention the Sioux content,
Oh my god.
yeah, it becomes like you're just gonna look at it like a turn of like, okay.
That's what, like, if they asked, like, also, what part of the DR you was at? I'm like, I was in Puerto Plata. I was in Cabaret Day.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. And then when it was on the phone, he said, "Well, these are like the Sioux." She was like, she said, "Who's telling him to?" Even the cab driver when I went to pick him up, and then he was talking about he mentioned Susua. She was like, "Susua for what?"
It's like saying you went to Fig. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Shit. Mm.
Yeah, nowadays financial is almost impossible. Yeah, I agree with you, Douglas. Yeah, 20 years ago when I first came here, I mean, it was so easy. I mean, I met my wife in August. In October, we were married, and she has just graduated from she had a master in psychology, and she was working and everything. So yeah, back then they used to. Now things have changed so much. Yep, he's right.
You think because the more influx of tourists, or just like the mindset or what they exposed to the women?
Yeah, the mindset and yeah, because you still find some of them, but the the one will like they're like above they're between 25 and 29 with no kids. Those are good ones that they really
Okay.
want because yeah, but If there are kids before the age of 25, then those are headache usually. And then I believe your mindset have changed because I could see that people are getting married less and less and less until they reach that age like 28. Then they realize that okay, it's time to kind of settle. And yeah, but before that, yeah. Then there is a beach town that attracts to from. Yeah, I mean, the DR is pretty much is the most visited country in the whole Caribbean, definitely.
Yeah, I'm trying to check out that Punta Cana.
Yeah,
Project coaching is WhatsApp.
but then you have Punta Cana, you have Baiba, you have La Romana, you have Bavaro. Punta Cana is big, though. You have so, I mean, there's so many places to see in the DR. Call that person's WhatsApp, dime. But he got some good footage on his GoPro. I hope he.
Has he used it? Did he use it when he was down there?
I've used it. I've used it the whole time. He got yeah. I've
Okay,
used it.
okay.
Yeah. So I have, he has lots of. He has very good footage, hours long of footage. So hopefully he does something with it.
I mean, it's no point in talking to the chicks when you back at the crib if they pros. If he like has some local numbers and he kind of kept in contact when he go back, he gonna have a way better experience. But I don't know if he did that. Yeah, that footage ain't getting edited. I don't know. I don't even know why I asked that.
He had some footage when he went to that brothel. You know, they see you couldn't film that, but they were focusing on his cell phone. So and I had the GoPro in my pocket with the light. So you know what I mean. So it looked like we just so you could see the whole interaction. I hope so. If you can get it, if you can download, that would be good though.
Wait, was that the what's that one club y'all was at with the neon lights and stuff? With the
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I think I saw one chick. I was like, oh, like where y'all
Yeah,
at?
MC was the tour guy, the cameraman, the hotel, and sponsor.
Yeah, man. It's last minute too. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you could get the footage from that GoPro, it would have been good because I was like, let's use it, and then yeah. Santiago is nice because I've heard. I haven't been in Santiago in a while, but I have a friend. If you're a good guide in Santiago, you say you can have a good, really good time in Santiago. It was called Club Ancla, I believe. Ancla, Ancla. It's on the Malecon,
Uncla.
next to Fox's.
Mm. Yeah, y'all went to the daytime or something like that, right?
It was daytime, bro.
Yeah.
Daytime.
I was like, okay. Let me see. But it did look like it could
Well,
be popping in there.
there was a few decent ones. You know what I mean? Some of
Yeah, I
them were
saw a
sleeping.
couple. Yeah.
Yeah, they were decent. They were decent. Some of them were sleeping. Some of them were actually getting up and getting ready. So, but there's other spot. I mean, there's plenty of spot like this. Where you can actually you just have to know where to go. But then the problem you cannot actually record.
Yeah.
So it defeat the
Yeah.
purpose. Unless you have one of those hidden ground, that's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, bro. The guy keep on telling us, Okay, yeah, down the street. Then at the end, we was like, that was all the way down. It's, and they say it was Jamaican, but it was Dominican. We know that. That's their game, yeah. Yep, we left when the scam to charge you. Exactly, I saw it. And I told Future, don't sit down and don't get any juice because that's gonna be the most expensive juice that we'll ever pay. And then once the chica sit down, it's over. Then you're gonna have to, like, nah, let's go. Yeah, so
You should take Future out there to Dubai.
to do what?
You should take Future out there to Dubai.
Dubai?
Yeah.
Woo, Dubai.
Oh man.
Dubai, it's
It's a different speed.
I mean, it's the price though. The price for
Yeah,
mango.
yeah.
The price for mango. It's Dubai. You don't need no game. You only use bread. You get, but you can get. Well, it varies. Depends where you go. If you go to a place called Dera, then it's mainly African. You have lots of Ethiopian, lots of Ghanaian, Cameroonian, Nigerian. There, it's cheap. You can get probably the same as the Sioux. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then the Filipina is a little bit more expensive. They can get it, but the Sioux as well. Then the Russian one, it depends. It depends how they look at themselves, how they sell themselves, or so you have all price. But it can be the exact same thing. The difference there, it's made in different type of settings. I mean, they look like they call them business women. They look very up to par, so you have no clue. You think they actually, yeah. But as far as recording, I'm not sure. You can record anything you want to buy, but recording interaction with those girls, you probably can record interaction like you date stuff like that, definitely because it doesn't look like yeah. So that could be for content, can be really good. That's not a bad idea. I was visiting again tomorrow again. Going to spend 2 months there. I will be renting an apartment, furnished, everything, including to water. Douglas, where in Santo Domingo are you going to be? In what part of town? East, Distrito Nacional, North, West?
Is that through Airbnb or is that because like a month for 560? It's nice.
I want to know where. The guy never asked for tip. No, because because he has realized that I was gonna fall for that. Because I told him from the beginning, the place we were, they got us for a massage because we met the guy at the massage place. That's where he came and got us. So I'm like, okay, that's not a scam. So I told him clearly. I said, you know what? Then as I was working on later on, he asked me to buy some food from a chicken place, which is called Pollos Victorina, which is the KFC version of Dominican Republic, the Dominican version of KFC. Yeah, so I said, no, I'm not buying food because I was buying food for someone else already. It's full of scam, but yeah.
One guy came over to Future and started playing an instrument, and Future like he couldn't tip him because I'm like they always want to tip.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my god.
And then Future ran out of battery, so he didn't bring. He has his power bank, his cable, but didn't have how do you call it, the plug, right? So the guy went ahead and found him finding a charger, right? Then the guy stayed there the whole time, like, okay, this guy's gonna charge us. So we started to drink. I said, you want to drink? He said, no, well, I just want some food. I like, okay, I can buy some food. bro. He goes inside and asks some order. He say, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. I say, hold on, hold on, hold on. I said, no, no, let's go to a cheap place. When we go to a cheap place, he said, well, let me get the bag of 16 chicken. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I said, I'm doing you a favor. Maximum is 500 peso. It ended up being like 835.
Yeesh.
I'm telling you, this place just get, I mean,
Oh, Douglas
but
running it
then,
up.
I felt obliged because the guy found us, but I said it was cheaper to just buy new cable, new charger, yeah. No, that place is just,
Este, Santo Domingo Este.
Este, okay, that's East Part, yeah, 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 yeah. Where in Almarosa? Where you gonna be in Almarosa? Yeah, it's good. Something Este is good, yeah.
JC, you like what? This is so.
No, we didn't. I mean, that's what we came up with. We decided we're gonna develop an app, and we thought about getting this money. This, of course, But me, I'm not. My purpose that day was just to. But I mean, I've watched Future, it's like something new, so I knew that it didn't raise anything, so it wasn't really my place to tell him, like, okay, well, because we know how it travels. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
what hasn't been said already? I don't know.
so I couldn't really say, okay, you need because I knew that he had run out of cash in the so that's why he was staying at my spot because he didn't have any. Initially that was the main purpose. He was gonna stay at my place, and then he was gonna use the money for somebody to pay. I was gonna provide housing and I guess room and board, but then he still went to the zoo. You know.
Sue's a magical place. Did you bring?
Yeah, but people say I should have said everything. People will always talk. My thing was I opened the door. Then even introduced you to a few women. That's all I could do. I cannot. I mean, the rest. I cannot.
Yeah, you can't like.
I cannot force you to. Hey, go, go, go. No, I mean, I'm just like what I do. I just set up the space and the circumstances, and the rest he has to. But I know all those guys. See, yeah, if Strictly was a high value man, he would have. I'm like, no, listen, I remain a high value man. It won't change anything because it's not that concept, especially. I don't even remember me saying that, but I guess that's what I was called a millionaire. I was called this and that. I'm like, those words never came out of my mouth. You know. So to me, my job was just to. I mean, I wasn't my job. My purpose was just to give him housing and give him a glimpse of what it's like to be in the DR. If you wanted a candle, it was sold out. Yep, definitely was.
It was sold out. Oh man, the highest bidder. I mean, I think he knows now. That was an eye-opening experience.
Yeah, exactly. And you could tell. I mean, we come to my place. You have the lobby, then you have to, to go to next. You have to be buzzed in. So the whole. I mean, it's like living in. You have a concierge service. You want to order some stuff. It's kind of cool. So so what's the idea? You can live well in Santo Domingo as well. It's not. You don't. So there's way of living properly here. I would. Should you say no, 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 no? Either way, everyone here needs to stay on his case about getting stuff together. Of course, he need to live his life together, of course. But I knew he was gonna be here for like maybe a couple of days. So and the idea because sometimes you need to be inspired. And when you go to the zoo, there's no inspiration. But when you go to Santo Domingo, you realize that that very nice place, nice living standard, and that can actually push you to do better.
Yeah, hopefully that was inspiring. Was this true? Did he say he had a condo down the block from the club? Did Future say that?
So,
That's wild. That's what more.
oh, he said, oh, he told that to who? I didn't listen to that part. He was talking to someone.
I guess if he did that, that's hilarious. Wow. Hey man.
Oh, we went to the club. Okay, okay. I went to the club when we went at Mixers. Strictly did great as for what you provided. Probably shouldn't have offered invitation of previous needs and knowing he was prepared to see. He now knows what to expect in Santo Domingo. Yeah, true that, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Soup could have been the after.
Oh yeah,
After.
if it would have came first here,
Yeah.
you would have saved lots of money. Lots of it. Because think about it, okay, you're gonna spend about you spent $800 that the first night, right?
Jeez.
That's what I heard
Wow.
for five chica. So $800 a month to about 50,000 pesos. I mean, if you go to club in the colonial zone, the average bottle costs about $60. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you get a bottle for the girl, the drinks all night. They will follow you home. So that's one thing. So you end up spending less. What you could spend on, yeah.
But that means you would have to talk to them, get to know them. Like, I don't know if he likes that process.
That's the thing. That's the process. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the other one when you go try to teach him how to dance. Okay, 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 okay. I remember that one in the colonial zone. Yeah.
That was funny.
Oh, that's good. You got to come down 10 minutes away.
That's a cold line.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, didn't he run up on three of them sitting in front of the pool or something?
Yeah, you should have backed that. Yeah, she was ready, and she asked Future to pay for the food, and then Future got up and left. So I said, you should have told me because if you would have paid for the food, they couldn't be that expensive anyway. Because you would have backed them definitely. At least one of them, the dark skin one, definitely.
You gotta start somewhere.
Like my my girlfriend brought a friend for my neighbor, and she was nice. She was nice.
Yeah, they seem pretty wholesome. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, but the thing about I mean, and she spoke English,
Oh, okay, okay.
but when the she saw Future's channel, she was started to say, well, it seems like those guys just coming for box. La la la. I was like, oh crap, So I was like, well, there's no even a slight chance for Future to even.
Man, Douglas, 800 is not a lot of money, but in one day on one specific product, which is
That's three
box,
free money. That's an average of 125 a chica for. That's the thing, though.
that's he didn't spend anything else. He didn't buy anything else. The prices in the suit must have went up. 120 is That's a lot. Uh,
10 minutes. And we're not 10 minutes on the road. We were like far from 10 minutes.
it's like what if you just think about
Because you never heard of the day.
that he took his wife? Nah, y'all making stuff up now.
No, no, but that girl was she was too. What can I say? You gotta spend to be able to at least because she has a shit together. The girl, she has a own condo, she has her own car, so it's like it's not that.
Them the ones he should be shooting for because I mean that's not a lot compared to. I mean, he live in one of the biggest markets in the states. I mean, I'm not even. I don't even want to get into that conversation, but
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I mean,
yeah.
in this case, it shouldn't be a problem at all.
All right. 800 in the suit. That's a good 4 5 days of just debauchery.
And then like Primo would say, yeah. When Strictly came, I did the same thing like he did to you heard that right?
What the Primo stuff?
Yeah,
I heard a bit of it.
bro. He paid for a burger for 800 peso burger. That's when I met him at the at the, at the burger joint. I mean, I don't know why people want to make themselves bigger than what it is. I don't understand. Like it's competing. So when I came, say, well, they were the burger place. You call a Burgerholic. It was about 800 pesos, which is roughly like maybe I don't know, $15 burger. I can't remember. So I was gonna say, yeah, good, we got it. Okay, cool. After that, we're going to we went to a place called La Viuda. But it was kind of dead. Then after that, we went to another spot. It was called Sahara VIP, and there was a film. Then he went to change because he couldn't get in with shorts. So he went to get and change and came back. And then that's the only time I saw him. The next day he left. Then after that, he went to spots. And then I stayed there with my skin and Toxico went back to their condo, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the next day we met again. Yeah, yeah. And then they had girls from Costa Rica, as they said. Yeah. But as I've said, if I was a storyteller, the version they gave is not the real one. They omit some information. But I'm not the type of person who gonna say, "Well, this is what happened," because it's not, it's not me. So I'm like, but it's not the way they paint things. That's not it at all. That's not it. It's just not it. But I'm not the type of guy that would say, "Yeah, you know what?" Nah, because it's not. They got mad at me all just because I met Mulano. I'm like, I said, hold on, now you try to dictate who I should meet and not meet. I mean, there's nothing wrong saying hello to somebody. And first of all, I forgot about this whole because here's the thing: they think I keep a glossary or a log of people. Oh, this guy did that. This guy. To me, I totally. It wasn't even. It was. I wasn't thinking about what it. Because to me it was Mulano. I was thinking about his because I don't get into people's business. That's pretty much how I operate. Unless it's something obviously blatant, then So to me, it was never. I never even pay attention to that. And then when I started remember that, and I asked him, he gave me his version of the story. I'm like, okay, cool. I listened to it. I'm like, well, that's good because that's pretty much the story, and then that's it. I didn't think any of it. Next thing I know, they mad at me. I'm like, hold on. I was this great guy before I met Mulano. Then also about a Chiba roll, I'm a loser, I'm fake. I'm like, well, before I met Mulano, I was okay. So what is that sudden change of heart? You because I met this, I'm like, nah, those guys are just fake. They just, they're not, they have, they like two faces. I was like, you know what? None of them paying my bills. For me to worry about what they have to say.
Yeah, it's a lot of lore
First thing,
in this space.
well, yeah, and it's I'm looking for clout. I say, I'm looking for clout? Are you serious? I'm like, I say, come on. I mean, to me, that's not it, If and she say, if it's anybody in Santo Domingo, anybody, if I'm available, I'll meet them. I don't care who you are. What should I do? I should do a background check before I talk to you. I should order, a police certificate or, like it doesn't make any sense. Or clearance, I don't know. This is a government job, We need security clearance. So to me, I don't care. So anywhere comes see if I'm available, I say, yeah, sure. Let's meet. I don't have a problem with that. That's pretty much, I've been like that, And I've seen people say, yeah, you're a bum, whatever, you're a bum, something, bum tax head. I can't remember, some nonsense they say they wrote in the thing, yeah. I'm like, nah, to me.
Let's see.
This space is crazy.
It is. All emotions. Mad, happy, disappointed at the same time. Yeah, this trip definitely I didn't expect it to turn out the way it did. It definitely was entertaining. And I know they ready for the next one. Wherever you're gonna go.
Yeah, everybody's pressing Milano is out there traveling. Exactly. He's there traveling, while Primo's sitting on his couch, smoking weed. Milano's traveling. I know he's been traveling. That's true. Been to Monte Cristi, been to. He's even doing some inside traveling. Yeah. I mean, I met Milano 2 weeks before. I saw he was a cool guy. I didn't see anything.
Was you out in the zoo during Halloween when everybody was out there?
Me?
Yeah.
I never been to the zoo.
You've never been to the zoo, really?
Nope. I was supposed to go there. I said, let me go meet Futuro. Then I look, I said, that's 5 hour drive. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. It's too far.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, the chicas were coming with me, and that's just too far because then is how many people gonna be there? They even made the hotel reservation. They were really kind of like really into that, but then like I said, well, they changed their mind at the last minute. I'm like, okay, well, they're not going then. Yeah.
Would you ever go to the zoo?
Yeah, I would go and see what it's like because I've heard so much about it. I would like kind of just take a look and yeah. If you don't want, because there's some nice places in the zoo. For what I've seen, it's not only the Pedro Casante. There's more into that.
Yeah, it's other stuff to do.
If you want the box, and the box should have people from Tinder come to a financial agreement and ask the chat to sponsor or borrow a few bucks from you for the chica and the company. I told you I wouldn't have any problem with that.
I don't know how he didn't have any on standby because that's what Tinder is for. It's for backups.
Yep. You could even go to Skoka and find one.
Skoka, what is that?
Oh, it's a website.
Oh, okay.
Then they just you negotiate the price.
Uh-huh.
And then they will tell you who's available. It's SKOKKA. Then it usually varies from like 2,500. Look it up. It's called. Let me write in the chat. People should know it. Yeah.
See, more I'm like the more I watch, like I kind of realize maybe I got the bar too high. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, I know that website. I know.
Exactly. So you could have
yeah.
Worst case scenario,
Yeah. I use it for other places, but yeah, I know this. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could have, Give it a shot.
What's crazy is out in Mexico, they got Telegram groups and WhatsApp, like that's blinging all day. But I'm not sure if they have groups
No, but
in
here I
the.
know. I have a friend. She has girls on standby,
Oh
but
yeah, yeah.
they're too expensive. I mean, those it's just like you know.
Let's see. A lot of them use agencies and stuff.
Yeah, so I know she's Venezuelan. She has girls on standby, but you have to, you have to get to club, buy them bottles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a old experience.
So so if Future was going to do so, well, but I know that's not his. I mean, first of all, he doesn't drink, so
More like when people come on here and like try to give a speech and stuff, like I just like kind of laugh because it's like it's already been said. He gonna do what he gonna do. So I'm like, at this point, like I don't even get mad no more. Like I just, hey, I'm just watching. It's entertainment. That's why I want to see how this party gonna go. And I believe it's in July. Was it June? Yeah, if he like had alcohol, man, like the content would be be decent, but like, yeah, I think he wouldn't make it out if he was a drinker.
yeah, nothing either.
No, no, no. I think the party going. I think the party is gonna be a success.
I mean, they didn't take much to organize it. It just
Cause it's not just gonna be him. Like it's gonna be other people with hands in
how
the
many
pot.
people are in it?
I heard it's like whoever is online nation, and I'm sure other people gonna come out just because the clout. So uh, you guys never left the block. What block? What are you talking about?
With the presenter?
I personally wouldn't go back to the zoo, but I mean, if it was like a big event going on with the chat or something, I would go out there. Yeah, he's not gonna organize it, but somebody will. Somebody's gonna make that happen. Just like how he was moving out in Medi when he had a whole security team, like that was actually like a good look because he was low key moving like the president out there.
Who?
NY. See, did you see his Medi trip? I didn't think he was gonna have a whole security team with him, but he did. I don't believe that, so I don't believe that. Unless he giving up what 30% of that YouTube check.
Okay, Las Vegas Sports Talk, no problem. Puerto Plata, no problem. We link up.
Because Vegas, Las Vegas, I think got some property out there, right?
Yep.
Decent. That's decent. Mm. Yeah.
And I think Primo's gonna be here in June too.
You said what's happening in June?
Primo, he was gonna be here in June.
Really, really? Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
And he said, tell that to my friends. I'm like, you don't start insulting me. I'm like, what should I
Oh my god.
He's all talk. He's just a big mouth. That's all.
Let's see. It's all love. Let's see.
And also, CC was supposed to meet me in the Sioux.
Yeah, 1-on-1. Put
But
the
you know what?
gloves
It
on.
wasn't even there. It was still in Vegas. Getting the ring with who? With Nah, I'm not doing this.
For charity.
Nah, I'm not getting nobody's ring. No, I won't be no
Come on.
clown. Being No, 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 no.
It's for the kids. For the hijos.
Me and who?
You and Primo.
In
One
the
on
ring?
one. Yes.
You won't win.
100% on the kids.
You won't win. I'm assuming person. You won't win.
You say he won't win? Ooh,
Of
he
course
say.
not. Assuming person. You won't. You won't. You ain't get like that.
Really?
No,
Okay.
physically, it won't beat me. Impossible.
Ooh. Okay. Somebody clip it.
Impossible.
Somebody.
You know your opponent. When you see someone, yes or no. No, that's one no.
Mm,
No, no,
not a chance.
not a chance.
Okay.
And I'm older. I would see him, and he smoke weed too. Those lungs too. No, he won't. He won't. He doesn't stand a chance. No, he doesn't have the stamina. No.
Is he how old is Primo? He's like, I'm not
31.
sure. Okay. Okay.
He looked like about 38. When I met him, was a cool dude. I was just surprised that he just turned himself on me just because I met Well, I was like, damn. But no, but physically, I saw me. It's not someone that would scare me at all. I know my opponent. When I see someone like this one, my skin money, a different story.
Yeah, them young guys.
No, my skin got the, it got that, you got that good muscle tone. You can tell my skin money can give you a hard time, definitely. My skin, yes. I wouldn't say about my skin. My skin, I would, say yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he said don't sleep on the guys from the Congo. He was working in them. He said he was working in the mines.
Why why didn't you let you wear your clothes? We got different style. Man, nobody the African strength chats. She was working in mine and shit. No, but you know your opponent when you see someone. Okay, this one I have to be careful. That one, nah. Well, pretty much I saw him. I'm like, nope, we can fight, no problem. My skin, now we'll keep. I need some preparation. Pretty much no, any day. I don't need to prep for Primo at all.
Uh-huh. Let's see. That would be funny though. That boxing match in the suit.
With Primo, yeah, we can do it.
Yo, that hoodie out there was wild. Somebody wake him up. Somebody wake Future up. I wonder why it clicked off like that. Let me see. Because I'm not getting clicked off. I'm not sure. Shout out to Xfinity. Yeah, that hoodie was crazy though. I'm like, I know he's sweating in that joint. What's the Lord with the ATV guy? You got beef with the moto? I'm a good person. Strictly. That's why we need to get in the ring. I'm a good person. Might get these feelings out. Need a release. You got 8 to 9 hours of unanswered questions. No one answer my question. I mean, this is all good fun. Let's see. He can get down on him. He said he not worried about nothing. Well, Morris, this is the WWE, so it's a lot of storylines. I just came in here like a couple months ago, and I'm like, okay, so and so beefing with so and so. Like, why is that? Well, y'all be deleting so many videos and private in so many lives. I can't even do the research. Mm. But I try to not take most of this stuff too serious. Whoever gets the opportunity to fight, mm, I'm a good person. It seems like you need to get in the ring. Let's see. Hey, I'm gonna be at the ticket counter. Let's see. I'm be handing out Dos Equis and Presidentes. I don't want no smoke. Let's see. Oh, you just came to the Medi trip. I think this is like his maybe sixth to eighth trip. I think he hit the ground running because to be honest, I think he is fairly new to the travel space, but he definitely been all around. Yeah, POP to Santo Domingo is a little minute. Let's see. I thought T Will was in the back. Yeah, yeah. The lives do be kind of long, but like I think my favorite trip was when everybody was in Halloween. Like Flip Party was crazy, and I was watching it from work every day. Everybody was going live at the same time on Pedro. That shit was raw. He said he got like 7 members, so y'all can check out the private lives. He says a bunch of crash outs. Like define crash out because that is subjective. The last trip was I would definitely consider it a crash out for sure. Let's see. Just know strictly shows so they better all be quiet. Y'all gotta speak on that. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with the stories behind these comments. Mm. I think like as far as like crash outs, I think people like the storylines that are created when these trips happen. I think that's the biggest draw. He just lucky I ain't gotta go to work today. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like it should be a rule. If you get on the panel, you gotta have the same profile picture and the same name. because people be popping up with these different names, different profile pictures. I'm like, who is you? Marcus, I think that's undeniable. Undeniable. I think he was a great host. Did I get kicked out? No, I didn't. Man, Mike B, I swear, camming up should be, man, like you got to cam up at least once. You don't always got to be on cam. But man, for some of the stuff people be saying, I'm like, if y'all was cammed up, y'all would not be saying that. Y'all would not have that same energy. You know, like Future's idol. I talking about that ghost dude. Man, I think he got exposed. He got exposed the other day. That was insane. That was pure goofball energy. Because I think too much cammed up real quick, just to let people know what it was. That's all you need to do. We don't need a house tour. We don't need to know your social security number. Like you just cam up, look in the camera and say what you got to say. If you can't do that, you suspect. Let's see. All of like the revolving characters should be camming up for sure, at least once. But ain't nobody did nothing crazy like cammed up and somebody getting waterboarded or something like that. You ain't like it's definitely trolls in the space, but you ain't got nobody doing too much. You want me to cam up? I cam up right now. Um, I got I'm not on my MacBook Pro. I'm on my desktop, which is connected to my like I'm in the studio right now. So I would have to plug in my camera. I got a DSR and I gotta do all that stuff. So y'all gonna see me at 4K. I could. I mean, I could. He said the arm reaches 75 inches. Is that long? I'm not sure. Pause though. No homo. Like Franklin the turtle. Yo, yeah, his face is already out there. That's why I was wondering why he wasn't camming up. Cause like, bro, we can see you. Let's see. Hey, his wife decent though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's see. Like having her cooking at your spot butt naked in the morning, making them flapjacks. Definitely. I pay for that for sure. I support the cause. Mm. Oh wait. Oh wait, what? Let me see. Oh, he said that about too much. Oh well, I wasn't really looking at it too much, but he seemed kind of skinny. I say that. Franklin was a turtle. I gotta watch that replay. But I don't know, man. People be coming in this space oversharing, and like I understand that for what we doing, this is like a safe space that you can come and talk about your adventures or whatnot. That maybe like the mainstream or people that you normally talk to in your everyday life would kind of look down upon, and you can just come here and just be transparent. But yeah, you still gonna get clowned if you're doing goofy stuff. He canceled not long ago. He's okay. Yeah, like 1 hour for 120 and then add another 80. You got the whole night. Yeah, she She's not too much of a businesswoman, in my opinion. You see, strictly talking about height and reach. I'm just gonna run it. I'm not see. I'm like, is that good? I'm not a boxing expert, so I'm not sure if 75 inches is a lot. No, no homo. But hey, if you got heart, let's see. He just wants to be. I don't know. Douglas said, "I don't eat box." Man, that's sad to hear, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's see. That is unfortunate. I'm not paying 200. Hey, if that's the hey, PvP not for everybody. Sometimes you just want to knock one out real quick. Okay. Well, I don't know. People come on here and say anything. Let's see. Might have to get strictly in. I'm a good person on the undercard. Squash that real quick. Let's see. Who got dreads now? Let me see. But yeah, man, I wish he would have put his wife WhatsApp in the YouTube chat. That would have been decent. I definitely would have saved that contact. Because because when I was in Casalinda, and I was like, because I was ordering their version of Uber Eats. It's like some kind of app. I forgot what it's called. But like having a private chef or whatever come every day, cooking you breakfast and stuff, got the hookah going, drinking Blanca tequila, that would have been decent. P4P is for everybody spending money foolishly for P4P. It's not for everybody. Everybody P4P different. Whatever fits your desires at the moment. Let's see. I think it should be balanced. Like for example, like if I got like a week in the country, I'm sending them, I'm having them come through. I'm dealing with the masseuses and I'm spoiling the locals. That's how I keep my like kind of mental balance. Cause like if you just come out here just doing P4P, I don't get it. Because it's no intimacy with the P4P. Y'all just like, especially for like an hour. You can't do nothing for no hours. You gonna come over here, be like, you gonna hit it with the tu bebés, donde eres, vivo aquí, mucho gusto, all that, and y'all gonna get down to business. And I mean, knock your 15-minute session out, and she out the door. He said, "I hate for P4P." Yeah, it could get it can be a lot less rewarding than the other forms of dealing with women and stuff. You just don't want to do too much of it. That's the thing, because then the addiction comes into play and whatnot. Balance is key, 100%. My P4P desire is to get a nut out of me. See, I mean, each his own. It just depends what you're looking for. Let's see, because like I think when I was in Guadalajara the first time, I kicked it with like this girl from the agency, and then like we was it was kind of vibing. I got her real number or whatever like that, and then like I'll be watching her stories and whatever with her like 3 kids, and I say a little slick stuff and hard all that stuff. And the second time I came out to Guadalajara, I met her again, and the price was a little cheaper this time. But I mean, you unlock different levels of intimacy based on how you dealing with them. I mean, let's see. I'll be in Santo Domingo in July. Shout out to you, bro. What you got planned out SD, since apparently that's like the hot destination at the moment. I'm gonna be in. Let me pull up my Airbnb trips and see where I'm gonna be at coming up. Because I'm gonna do a 3-leg in South America. Let's see. I'm gonna be hitting Quito in August for about 5 days. Then I'm gonna shoot over to Medi for another 5 days, and I'm gonna end it off in Bogota for another 5 days. Because I ain't gonna lie, when everybody was in Medi, I was like, Parky Ellis, yeah, I think that's my speed right there. And then Bogota seemed pretty decent. But Quito is really what I'm looking forward to. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'll look for GFE like an overnight. See, that's like the GFE is an amazing experience because you can actually have a conversation with them, find out what's going on in their life, and you find out what's going on in the country in general. Let's see. You might learn a couple of links of some of the lingo too. Watch out for the scope. Man, when I be moving out there, I be on point. I ain't gonna lie, but I know I could geek out if I'm lacking. Let's see, but I'm definitely gonna be on my P's and Q's. He said, "Don't waste your time in Bogota." What's going on? Why, what's going on in Bogota? Bogota not it? Let's see. I'm gonna be in northern Bogota. Let's see. IP2P, where I'm looking for a relationship. Find a good woman who really is it. Okay. See, like you see, like the P2P is a good way to, I guess, like not be on edge about like, I guess, sealing the deal on the first night or the second night. Cause it's like you can actually like for me, it's like when I go on a date, I ain't even worried about cracking. Like the shorty that I took out twice in Guadalajara, I hadn't even cracked her. Like we kissed and whatever like that, but I was not sweating her over no sex. Because I knew I had like 2 or 3 Jones already lined up at the crib. So it kind of had me focus a lot more on like just like her family, and just kind of build a rapport. Let's see. GFE in Santo Domingo is awesome. Decent. I can tell too, based on Fuser's trip. Those girls did seem kind of real kind of down to earth. Girls that you can kind of just kick it with. That's what you really want on these trips. Not kind of like the smash and grab. But if if that's your thing, Bogota damn near fell off the map. What, for real? Let me see. It ain't what it used to be. Dang. I mean, the reason I'm going to Bogota is because like I'm from Chicago, and I can get a direct flight from Bogota to the city versus like Quito or Medi, which take connection. So I was going to end it off in Bogota because I don't gotta have a layover. I can just shoot right to the city. But okay, I'm gonna have to hit you with the recap in Bogota because there's some nice Airbnbs out there though. Like that's for sure. What we gonna see? We gonna see. But Santo Domingo is definitely on the list. I'm trying to hit all the affluent areas so I can put on my white silk button up and my Vince Komodos and my Banana Republic jeans and do my little bachata. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, we gotta make migrant great again. Gotta bring some class to the migrant space. Definitely cheaper to fly into Bogota, but recommend other cities over it. It really is kind of dead. Man, is it really dry in Bogota? Because Medi I'm low key. Because like after I saw Medi and Parqueles, I'm thinking like, okay, everywhere, every surrounding area is gonna be like that, but that's definitely not the case. Let's see. Influx of Venezuelan women. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I hit a Venezuelan in the States. You know, the ones that I ain't gonna speak on it. That's the best box I ever had. So I'm definitely gonna speak. I'm definitely gonna try to shoot one of them. Uh, start believing it. It's like, how is it a problem that it's an influx of Venezuelan women? I would think that'd be a plus. Because low key, I tried to go to Venezuela, but I do not think I think there's a travel advisory for Venezuelan. I think the capital is Carreras. Let me see. I think it's a travel advisory. Like you can't even fly into Venezuela at the moment. Let's see. I think it is one. Yeah, it's like I think Venezuelans are no fly zone, and that definitely would be the move. Gee, 65 times, 65 plus. I've only been to the DR. Was all set to try Colombia for the first time when I heard about the yellow fever outbreak. Is that relatively new? Mm. Is that COVID part two? Let me see. Crime. Oh, they driving the prices down to the point where a lot of good women left the city. Oh, I see. I see. They messed up the market. Hmm. I can see that. I mean, they kind of got me more excited now. The price down. Okay, cool. We good. Okay. Let's see. But I can see how like the locals and the pros not feeling that stuff. But I really want to go out there and take a local on a date though, so I can kind of get some firsthand information about what's going on in the city. Because when I was talking to the girl from the agency who I got the real number with and was kicking and all that, she was letting me know about the missions persons epidemic in Mexico, and that's a real thing. Like they really worried about getting scooped off the street. Because I was out there watching the local news, and like man, you had like a young girl on her phone or whatever. Moto pulled up, stopped her, and like, I think they took her phone and they drove off. But I'm like, man, they could have just took her. I'm like, man, like it's real out there. Let's see. But we gonna see how Bogota coming. I'm not worried about Medi. Quito gonna be I got some personal plans out in Quito, but I know Medi gonna be a movie. Yeah. Let's see. But Santo Domingo definitely up next. I gotta head back to the DR because I was about to go to Pattaya in Bangkok, but I'm like, nah, I'm not about to sit on that flight. Yeah, like the missing people in Mexico is a real thing. I did not realize that. Colombia has a lot of old dudes passing out because they hang out with 20-year-olds. Man, Cialis runs like water, I bet, out there. Man. But I mean, I don't know, like because like in the States it's illegal. And like out there, like sex is just so free flowing. After like the second day, you kind of don't even care about it too much, to be honest. I mean, it's like so readily available, especially if your funds is right. It's just something to do. But I bet them old dudes, man, them old dudes be getting Heart attacks, man. I'm trying to tell you. Because when I came back to the States, like man, like the bar as far as the standard of beauty, it went like back down after seeing like walking the streets and just seeing just like slim waist, man, like cheeks, nice face cards, all don't decline. And you come back to the States and it's like, oh man, you got the overweight epidemic and it's just different. If you really look for a place, look for I cannot pronounce that. Florianopolis, Brazil. It's a hidden gem with beautiful women. Man, I gotta get on my Portuguese because once I found out they don't speak Spanish over there, I was like, oh wow, I gotta learn a different language. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Now, old taking that pink powder, are they taking that Tusi, having them heart attacks? Low key, hey, why? So the girl I took out in Guadalajara, she told me, her pops died of a heart attack in TJ, and like I was like, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm like, man, I'm already knowing what he was doing. That he was doing over there. He was in HK. He was in HK. He was around his fifth chica, and his heart just said, nah, buddy, you gotta go down. I was like, man, I didn't want to say that, but I know he was out there at HK having a ball. But yeah, the pink powder, that's I think that's a designer joint. That's man made. Let's see. I think Didi had them in them bottles, something like that. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you don't even need all that to be honest. You just need to drink some water and stay off the hood for a couple days. You'll be straight. Give some old dudes some Tusi, and they throw their life. Man, if you seen the girls out in TJ, man, them are some of the most beautiful women in the world. Let's see. Yeah, Tusi is that's a designer joint. Scoping up them Bogota with cheeks. Uh, I'm gonna see what's to Bogota. I mean, I be moving. I mean, if the Airbnb ain't got 24-hour armored security, I ain't with it. Let's see. And plus, I heard it's like I only take Ubers. I don't take no taxis because like I think I was on somebody channel when somebody said like if you ask for a taxi, no something no, this what happened. So I guess like a tourist asked for a taxi, right? So then the taxi driver kind of like signaled them, and a local like had to like stop him and interfere. It was like, hold on, don't go in that taxi. That taxi green. It was like a green painted taxi. And the tourist was like, why? Like, nah, that's the one where they kidnap people. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to. It's Uber or nothing, pretty much. I was like, okay, I gotta watch out for that. Let's see. Let's see. But we gonna see how Bogota coming though. But if you like, man, if you walk outside, go to like a bar, like a lounge, or even a mall, and you got like, if you clean pressed, that's all you really need. Let's see. I don't know about kidnapping there, but there are a lot of fake taxis. Yeah, I try to avoid taxis in general. I've actually never took a taxi out of the country just because why would I even like run the risk of being charged too much? Like for example, in Mexico, like in Guadalajara or CDMX, you can like to bounce around the city, you paying like maybe $1, $2, $3 max in your Uber. Like it was like you kind of feel bad. Like I just paid $3 to this guy to take me across the town, and I was trying to change the tip amount because I really just felt bad. they don't even let you. You can only tip, like I say, like a max 30 pesos extra, which is like what? Not even like what, 50 cents or something like that. It's insane. Like the economy is like it's in the dirt. I've been listening from the bushes back in my day. I traveled hard Paul. You owe your supporters a freebie. Okay, I ain't gonna get into that. Let's see. But I mean the party should be in June. I think I think too many people got their hands in the pot for that party not to go off or it to fall through. I feel like it's gonna happen at the Uber cost. Because the funny thing is, that is the reason they don't allow taxis in Tulum. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at, Banks. Let's see. Yeah, Uber Eats is definitely undercutting the taxis. Like for example, like when I get picked up from Guadalajara, I can't what is that? I can't act like it's a Uber. Like I gotta like, hey, hola, hola, me hermosa, me what is it? Amigo, like familiar. I gotta act like I know the guy. Like yeah, Uber is definitely taking money out of the taxis, and they're not feeling that. Uber Eats is just as expensive as in the States. It's just Uber. Like just getting around is nothing. You gonna pay like maybe $2-3 to go across the city. Like for example, I paid the most I paid to get from the airport to my Airbnb was like $25. When I got back to the States from my airport to get back to the crib, it cost me $65. And I was hurt. I was like, yeah. That's another thing when you out in these countries and like the cost of living is like dirt cheap. When you go back in the States, you think everything is a scam. He can't afford June. You're not helping him. I don't know what to say about that. Let's see. What are you wearing right now since it's so late? I got a black t-shirt on and some Adidas sweatpants. Uber is technically not allowed in Colombia. I could imagine. I mean, those prices probably crazy low. It's not taxi mafia. A taxi mafia is insane. That's a crazy phrase. Packing out the Uber drivers. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see why people would even trust a taxi in general overseas when Uber is available. I know they got those alternative apps and the DR where you can kind of bid and stuff like that. But yeah, it's Uber or nothing. Let's see. Like I like that like I need it to be a documentation. I need my ride to be documented. So it's like if something happened, like okay, I got picked up from A to B. If I didn't reach destination B, what happened? And my driver's information is like in the system and stuff. Yeah, in Drive and DD. I'm not familiar with DD, but yeah, you can't trust these. Yeah, Mhm. Even really in the EU, they scamming in the EU too. That's crazy. Let's see. You actually answered the question. Yeah, they trying to push in driver. Hey yo, relax. Yo, Banks, relax, relax. Go wash your hands, man. Let's see. I mean, I've never took a taxi in the United States. I mean, once like before Uber came out, I was just like pay the homie $5 or something like that. Let's see. I mean, like Uber, Lyft. What else is there? I'm not sure, but yeah, you don't need a taxi in the States. The prices in the States, man. You get that culture shock when you get to the airport. You gotta start paying like U.S. prices for everything. I'm like, man, I'm gonna just get some ramen noodles, man. I ain't gonna get nothing crazy. Let's see. But like in the States, the sense of danger is just like way lower than out of the country. Because like when like walking down like my first time in Mexico, I did not walk outside at night just off I just off pee until I got comfortable and I talked to some locals and I talked to some chicas to kind of see what the temperature was because like in the States, like I mean in the suburbs, in the city, you can walk outside and like nothing really isn't gonna happen to you. And if something is gonna happen to you, if you call 911, you're gonna have the police over there in like less than like 3 minutes. So it's like that's a reassuring in itself. You outside the country, call 911, like you can't even speak Spanish. So it's like you just give up that passport, give up your wallet, call it a day. We're in the States because of the yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm in the suburbs, so it's like I don't worry about that. But just in general, you are definitely a lot more safe in the United States. Let me drink some of this Ice Mountain water real quick. Let's see. But like in Thailand, they got the Grab app. I think Bolt is real good too. Uh, but what's crazy is like in Mexico, it's cheaper. It's cheaper than Bolt and Grab. In Bolt, you can go around the city for like 5, 10 bucks. But that's the thing. I don't think Uber supports the motos. Because in Thailand you can get on a moto for like dirt cheap, and like that's a whole different experience. Use Bolt in Georgia? Really? I've never. I might have to try that. They got Bolt in the States. Thursday, mutual right. Oh man, my fault. My fault. Bank. Oh, that's banks. Oh, okay, you trolling. I know you trolling. Let's see. Uh, you ever had tried electric Tesla? I have a Tesla. You ever? I didn't get picked up in a Tesla. I seen a few. It was very few and far between in Mexico City. Mm, but no, I didn't. I didn't drive. I didn't ride in a Tesla in Mexico City. Oh, Georgia is near Russia. Okay, so Georgia. I'll see. Yeah, I didn't even know. I'm thinking oh, Georgia, Europe. Okay. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, boat is nice. I mess with boat. Let's see. Like see and like tapping in with the locals. Like I got a girl out there in Bangkok. I was using Grab to get to A to B, but she told me boat was cheaper, and she was right. So get you a local. Uh, I mean, like I guess riding the Tesla is more. I would say it's more comfortable than any other car, just in general, especially if you're using Uber. Let's see. How is the EU? I've never been there. Let's see. I might hit like Paris for the one time, just on some tourist stuff. Give me a baguette, whatever they call it, some pastries. Mm. But yeah, this traveling stuff cool. Definitely change your perspective on just everything in general in life. Don't they got the baguettes out there in baguette in Paris? Baguette. I forgot what they call the bread out there. Let's see. But yeah, I don't see a lot of EU content. Even though I would say Europe has like some of the best scenery I've seen, like on TikTok and Instagram. Let's see, as far as like if you really want to travel and get your photo game right, get you a photo shoot, Europe is definitely the place. Let's see. See, I think let me see who showed me. I think some girl showed me Santorini, Greece or whatever like that. I'm like, oh, this ain't kind of cool. Just for a little photo shoot. Mm-mm-mm. There are no quote unquote girls in Bangkok. I don't know about that. It's a lot of everything in Bangkok. You mean like local girls, like lady boys? What do you mean? Let's see. Let's see. Bangkok was busting though. Bangkok is man. Bangkok is like the most balanced city I've been to abroad. You've got like Sukhumvit's over there on one side, and then you got the other side with the ferries and stuff that you can hop on. And then you got the other side, which is where like the regular people, like the malls. I believe the mall, it's like an icon mall out there, something like that. It's just everything is so balanced. Like if you want to do the debauchery, you can. If you don't, and you just want to take your Thai chick out and about, just walk around, you can do that. And you can be outside past like 4 o'clock in the morning and nobody will bother you. I think I had a chick come over on from Thai Friendly. She hopped on the moto because I was staying at State Towers or whatever. Went downstairs. She spoke no English. Of course I don't speak Thai. And we just chopping it up. Go over to the 7-Eleven 4 o'clock in the morning, get some party favors or whatever. No issue, no worries. That is one thing about the Latin countries that they do not have over Thailand. The safety is definitely there. You can look into Ideal. I gotta get on my pronunciation. It has views that resemble Santorini, Greece. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Yeah, because Santorini, Greece seemed like just a movie. I think I saw a TikTok on that with all white. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this it. Okay, this is just above Mexico City. Okay, I was just over there. Mexico City is just gorgeous in itself too. But yeah, oh yeah, there's some definitely some natural landmarks out there. Okay, yeah. There's a movie. It's a movie right here. Might have to check it out. Okay. Yeah, they got see Mexico has great cathedrals and like historic monuments and a lot of religious areas where like the man, it's like breathtaking scenery for real. And then you like and like I would say the towns are is so vibrant and full of energy. Like the people out there dancing, people out there with their kids just running around, street vendors, street performers. You got the guys on the corner with those music boxes playing all that stuff. It's pretty decent. Am I colored? I'm a black person. I am African American because that dictates how you experience. I'm light skinned too, so you know how I go. I mean, I've never experienced racism or any discrimination. Maybe like economically, because it's like like you walk in with your USD, and some people be smiling, and some people be giving you a side eye, like, oh, he come to America and just throwing money around. But I've never been like discriminated against. From all countries, Dubai must be the fastest cop cars. Yeah, I think they riding around Lambos out there, from what I've seen. But yeah, I think I heard of some stories and stuff. Like maybe if you like on the darker skin tone, you might get certain looks. But in certain countries, they don't like light skinned people, or they don't. I mean, it just depends on where you go. Yeah, that's a real dated turn. You on his Uncle Ruckus right now. But I mean, from my experience, man, if you just go in these countries with an open mouth, and learn the language just a little bit as a sign of respect, and just smile, you straight. You shouldn't you shouldn't have a problem. Man, you talking about go to sleep? Man, I might. Man, I'm about to make some tacos, watch some anime, and call it a night. I did not expect to be on here for like what 3 4 hours. Man, I'm about to. Hey, don't tell me that. Let me see. That's like a South American term. Colored it. That's some old. Ooh, that's take me back. Let's see. Is he from Banks? Are you from South America? Oh, no, no. I meant open mind. Did I say open mouth? See, I need to go to bed. I meant open mind. That's what I meant. Just have an open mind. I'm hungry, man. I'm thinking about these tacos. These tacos I'm about to make. I bought some salsa from Jules Osco earlier, and I got some shredded Mexican cheese with the street taco flour tortillas. It's a movie. I'm from New York. Okay, salute. A lot of New York guys in the space. I guess you know New York people, New York guys, New York people in general travel a lot. That's what's up. That's what's up. I mean, like, I I think I could drop the link, but I don't think I could bring anybody up. Let's see. Let's see. Because I definitely would just put on some background music and let y'all rock out. Yes, what is it, like 4:20 in the morning over here in Chicago. I did not want to come back this earlier because I was supposed to be out there for about a month, but something happened. I had to cut cut the trip a little earlier than expected. But going out to Mexico ain't nothing though. That's why I'm kind of hesitant of going back to DR because like I just don't like layovers, and I got to make a connection in Miami, and that Miami airport is huge, and I'm not gonna walk like 2 miles just to get to my next gate. I'm in Chicago. I'm in Chicago. But you can get a direct flight to Punta Cana. Like I go to Punta Cana for sure. I said, where? See, man, I need to go to sleep. I was in Guadalajara in Mexico City. Man, that Miami airport is huge though. But it might be worth it. But yeah, I was in Guadalajara and CDMX and Monterrey for like one day for like a total of I want to say 2 weeks. It's pretty decent. Really? Which one? Tell us about your experience. Like the reason I go to Mexico is because like it's not really a concentrated red light district like the Sioux or Medi or something like that. It's just a regular town, regular city. Now, like you have like those activities you can get into that are relatively easy to access. But if you don't want to do that and just do regular stuff, you can. Really? Okay. What you think of Guadalajara? I was right over there. So the first time I went to Guadalajara, I stayed right next to the Midtown Mall out there. You know that mall, the outside mall with the supermercado underneath. And the second time, I stayed right across from La Minerva, La Minerva. You know, like the it's that street with the circular monument with the lights and all that stuff. I forgot how to pronounce it. It's like La. I mean, I'm gonna write it in the chat because I can't spell it. Let's see. You think so? You think Guadalajara is more red light district than anything? Let me see. Let me see. I stay like right across from there. Yeah, for sure. You can't be lacking in Mexico City. It's real fast paced out there. For sure. Yeah. That's where I was at. It's more red light district than anything, but there's so much to do. Yeah. Oh man, so much to do. You can get on the those hop on, hop off buses, those red buses, and just like man, go around the whole city. It's crazy. You got those markets out there, those outside markets where you can get like food dirt cheap, souvenirs dirt cheap. Just chop it up with the locals. More cartel than for sure. Yeah, man, the cartel heavy out there, bruh. Man, I had this one chick could pull up. She got out the car super bad, black dress, everything. She had backup with her though. Came out there looking like the Big Show. He was like 7 feet, all black, stocky brother. He wasn't with no games, and he had her. I mean, she had him. He was there. He was just there to swipe the cards. Cause like out there you can pay for the box with your debit card. It ain't recommended, but you can do that because everybody carry around those little swipers or whatever. Well, yeah, Guadalajara, you can definitely do more than buy a box out there. I think after like my second day, I was up. I only cracked like one a day. After that, I was just eating the food, going to the mall, walking around. I went out to the Planet Fitness out there. It's pretty decent. Went to the gym. Yeah, I paid her. Yeah, I paid him. I paid him for her services. You pay up front out there. Let's see. But yeah, the cartel run everything. Cause I had when I was out there, I stayed. Shout out to Julius. He pulled up. I was checking in my Airbnb. Julius come outside, top flight security, bulletproof vest, assault rifles. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good out here. No, Chica was she was bad. She was bad. I just didn't expect her to have that much security. Cause he pulled up in the they pulled up in the '06 Toyota Camry, with the headlights knocked out. I'm like, okay. I didn't expect he was what the girl look like? Let me see. She was decent. Light skin joint, petite, like C cup, straight. She was straight. I don't know. I can't. I don't even know if I can show her. Let me see. I would have to turn my webcam on. No, she was decent though. Mexico City got better quality. Guadalajara got better price points, I would say. But yeah, you can definitely you can get an Instagram model out there. You can get an Instagram model in Mexico City with a good attitude, good vibe, good energy for like 4,000 pesos. But if you look for GFE, I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to get with a local, because them pros only gonna go out there for like maybe 1-2 hours max, and you don't even want to like have an overnight over there, in my opinion. No, that's why I don't like Mexico. You see the police all over there, machine gun. Yeah, it's like it kind of puts you like at ease a bit, even though like if you mind your business, you straight, but something could happen. They're at war, Uber and taxi. Yeah, I can see that. Like, man, I'm going up and down the city. Like, man, okay, for example, okay, so the girl I took out in Guadalajara, I did not know on Uber. So okay, so she wanted to go to her place first to get dropped off, and then my place to get dropped off. So what she did was she had the guy come to the restaurant, pick us up, go to her place first, drop her off, and then drop me off at my Airbnb. I did not know you can put in like different stops besides your own in Uber and like that. That was crazy. And what's crazy is that only cost like I want to say like 400 pesos, which is like maybe like $15 maybe. So like that's what the taxis are going up against. Because if I know if I would have hauled a taxi, he would have hit me with like, oh no, I got 2 destinations, 1,000 pesos. I'm like, nah, I'm good. So yeah, out in Mexico City, Mexico in general, is Uber or nothing. Hannibal bombs. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, they not out there with with nothing small. They got assault rifles out there because the cartel got assault rifles. So it's like you got to match their energy. You can't come out there. Come on now. They're not out there with the nightstick. He said, "How much for the mangoes in Mexico?" Okay, so if we talking like fives or sixes, you can get that for like maybe 1,000, 1,300 pesos, which is around maybe like 40, 60 USD. But if you want something decent, you want something cute, you looking at least 2,000 starting off. If you want something bad, 4,000. Maxing out. You maxing out at maybe 5,000. You maxing out. But for that 5,000, you're gonna get everything's included in there. You getting it fully loaded. You getting it fully loaded for sure. But if you get with the local, you get the night out. You get the pictures. I don't know if I can say that on here though. That's why I said that's why I'm talking like And I did say USD. I mean throw them in the conversion. You got it. You got it. Let's see. But yeah. So I mean, it's definitely not DR prices. They're a little bit higher, but you're getting a better quality, getting a better product, better work for sure. I'm already doing so much though. I'm already doing so much. Like, okay, you maxing out 5,000 pesos. You want something decent, something cute. 2,000 up. 2,000 up. What's let me see. What is okay, Banks, you doing too much, bro. You doing too much. You supposed to be my brother. You was just in Guadalajara. You was in GDL. You know what's going on. I'm more balanced over everything. I mean, like the most rewarding experience I would say that I got out there was with the locals. I mean, like you do the P for P to get them demons out. Like to stand over them and let them juices flow, get that out you. But I mean, I wouldn't go out there just P to P. I don't know. Them Mexican bodies be looking like nah. Them be the Mexicans in the States. If you go to the homeland, man, them girls out there at the gym. Them girl. Okay, if you go out, you got to be in like a nice area. I would say like a decent area. Man, them girls at the gym. Them girls got small waists, nice face, and good attitudes. The mini fridge Mexicans are the Mexicans that went to the States and got too comfortable. Them girls out in Mexico, they not comfortable. They they competing out there. Man, Banks, man, thanks for coming through, bro. No, there ain't no mini fridges out in Mexico, bro. A couple hourglasses out there, and they've been on the table, and it looked natural too. But they faces, oh man, they faces check out for sure, and they nice too. Like I think I was saying like earlier, I went to the mall. They got a bunch of Liverpool malls and stuff. I was looking for some studio headphones. Man, I went to this electronic store, Mexican chica. She wasn't bad. She wasn't bad at all. I definitely wouldn't pay for it. But she was just super cool. She didn't have what I wanted, but hey, she walked around the mall to like 4 different stores trying to help me look for what I was looking for. And she didn't speak no English. I spoke broken Spanish, and I was small talk whatever. And she was just smiling the whole time and super cool. And I tried to give her like maybe like 50 pesos at the end of our little excursion. She didn't even take it. She's like, no problemo. I'm like, mi amiga. See, at that point, I like, I could have hit it with a TNS WhatsApp, but nah, she wasn't bad though. But she was cool. We could have went to Starbucks. I could have got a little pastry or whatever. But yeah. And plus, it's easier to learn Spanish or use your Spanish in Mexico because they talk a lot slower than Dominicans, and they'll definitely work with you, and they're not gonna just look at you. Let's see. But yeah, I think people should go to Mexico a lot more, but I understand why they don't. I mean, the hot destination right now, from what I'm seeing, is Kenya, it's Africa. Let's see, that could be cool. That's not on my list, but I could see. I like the from what I've seen the videos and stuff. The African girls got great energy. They look like they all the vibe out there, and they got some good music too. But if I'm gonna spend like a band on a ticket, I'm heading back to Thailand. That's for sure. That's for sure. A lot of people just talk about King, but ain't really. Yeah, yeah. I think they just like. I mean, that's just like the hot thing right now. But how many are actually going out there? I mean, I hope they do. I hope it's not all talk. Because I mean, it seems like it's a nice place. It don't seem like it's a destitute, super third world country and all that, and these huts and all that. I heard it's real modern over there. And if you're looking for like, dark skinned junks, I mean, it seems like this is it's in abundance. The cost to get there, yeah, yeah. I'm like, why would I spend all that money to go to Africa when it's my thing is like, is it set up for tourism? That's my thing, because like all these other places already got these like designated hotspots, and it's already footage and stuff, and it's like kind of plug and play. But I mean, it seemed decent. I heard the infrastructure is pretty set up out there. See. And plus you don't got the language barrier, which is a plus too. But like, you're going against Thailand, which the language barrier isn't too much over there either. But we'll see. We'll see who gonna actually go over there. Like I've been like the only videos I can even reference is video with Buddy and his folks, and I'm like, man, if they doing that out there and they got that level of like game or whatever, I'm like, man, that's light work. It's light. But I'm not really into like the real dark skin joints like that. So I might hold off. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna check them out. See. I go over here on some safari stuff, on some Jurassic Park, but I wouldn't go over there on no like, no manga and stuff. Let's see. And plus, like I heard they got good beaches out there too, so I probably want to check that out. Just go on some Photoshop, not Photoshop, photo dump, photo shoot stuff. Because I mean, like to be honest, I mean, like all these places that like we frequent, like the footage is out there, like everything has been seen. Like you got to start like going off the beaten path. That's like when I went to like the first time I went to the zoo, I was not impressed. If I'm being honest, thick and or no organic. Ooh, yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah, I would definitely go out there to learn some history about like especially being an African American, kind of learning where it all came from. Really, it's more expensive. I would be shocked if that's the case. I'm not familiar with the currency over there. What is the currency in Africa? Let me see. Like that's kind of a big thing too. Like I definitely would want to go somewhere where my money stretches further. Let me see. What's the currency? The raid. I would have to look that up. Depends on the country. Yeah. Like if a like if the country is like rich of like culture and like historic museums and stuff, like that's huge. Like that's a big draw. Like to me. Let's see. And I would imagine Africa would be up that up my alley. Let's see. Yeah, if Africa is more expensive than like, let's say the US, I don't think that's the case. But like say if it's like on par with if it's on par with like Mexico or like in that range, that would be the move. Let's see. But I have heard it is very modern over there, which is a plus. Let's see. I would be curious to see if like people would be respect or receptive if like, people in this space would go out and about to these museums and all that. Just kind of you could bring a chica too, but like, get like go on a tour or like an excursion. I have not seen a legit excursion like a what 'cause I know in Mexico the balloon air rides is a big thing. That's the only thing I forgot to do down there. Like that would be epic if somebody went on a balloon air ride and caught the footage of that. I'm not sure how the Wi-Fi and the internet would be, but that would be fire to do that live. Or like I don't know, snorkeling or wave riding, something. You can have the chicas as background visuals always. But yeah, I've yet to see a legit excursion. Mm. But yeah, Africa that's on the menu. What else? EU. I mean, people saying about Australia, but I'm like, besides Sydney, where where else is there to go? One of the most one of the most do is the EDM festivals. Oh, okay, yes, yeah, the pyramids will be a movie. That would be crazy. Like going in the tombs. That's like that's some next level stuff. It's an EDM scene out in Egypt. That sound crazy. Let's see. My girl just went to like this festival in this country that I cannot pronounce, like 4 hours away from Guadalajara or something like that. I think they had like a kind of a Rolling Loud type thing out there. That would be dope to go to. Yeah, like the whole night scene, like night festivals, night markets too. I think that's slept on. Definitely. Let's see. Yeah, night festival in front of pyramids. Like who covering that? Who doing that? That would be fire. I wonder like what the logistics of that is. Like, can you take a direct flight to Egypt? Or you gotta like get dropped off and take like a 2 hour drive or get on a boat or something. I never even like looked up flying to Egypt. But the pyramids, I feel like that's a must for any traveler. Because I know they talking about like the was it like the eighth wonders of the world or whatever like that. I know the pyramids is definitely one of them. Yeah, yeah, the connection. But I mean, see, that would be worth it though. Going to the pyramids, cause like that history lesson. That's a history lesson you're not gonna forget. Because like I'm like of course like you read about it when you're a kid and all that, when you up close and personal. And them tombs, them booby traps, doing your Indiana Jones, that do seem fun. But with the connection stuff, like I mean, airlines switch that up every day almost. It's always new flights getting added based on the demand and the profitability of the airlines and stuff. So I mean, if they throw a direct flight from Chicago to Europe to Egypt, wouldn't be opposed to it. That'd be at least like 2 bands though for sure. That would not be a cheap flight. Mm. Luxor, is that the Sphinx? That's the big cat. Let's see. Because I know they got some like just huge monuments and out there in Egypt. Stuff that you just wonder like yo no like this was not man made. Yeah, most of that stuff out there, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how y'all did this. Let's see. USC Emirates and connect through Dubai with overnight. Airline pays for your hotel. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, those are like top tier airlines. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the tombs. Okay. Okay. See, that's an experience right there. Let's see. You don't need no chicas for that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how they made that stuff back way back then, and that stuff is still preserved to this day, intact. Yeah, it's something going on. Something going on over there. But yeah, that's definitely on the list. I think it was like the Nile River, something like that out there too. It's just like an abundance of like tombs and temples and all that stuff getting to like the deities and whatnot. Let's see. Man, if I could drop that link, I would. If I could. Let's see. But I do not think I can. I ain't gonna lie, man. If y'all hear some sizzling sounds, man, I'm making tacos, man. I had like what? I had like three hot dogs today. That's it. That's all I ate. And some Minute Maid and some Ice Mountain water. I am starving right now. And I'm not ordering Uber Eats because like what is it? Like $4.50 in the morning, which is like I'm gonna have to spend like what $50 to get some Taco Bell. I'm definitely not doing that. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I might put these tacos